Hey guys. I feel like my headphones are a little off. Hey guys.
Oh, that's
I
a
feel
double
like my
echo.
headphones are a little off. I feel like my headphones are a little off, but maybe it's just because I haven't had my headphones on in a while. I feel like maybe they're backwards. Hold on. Wait a second. Hello, hello? Maybe they were backwards? No. I think I'm just deaf. I think maybe I'm just deaf. And that's all it is. Hey, Nazo. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Asher. Hello, Arky and June. Hello, how are you? I missed you guys too. Hello, Urbanist Dog. How you doing? Head in a drawer. Nazo, so good to see you. Apu and Otter, how are you? Hi, guys. Happy... It's not Monday. Happy Wednesday. Hello, Max. How you doing? Maybe my hearing's going out because, you know, I'm old. Or whatever. I'm like, or maybe the... Oh, you know what it is? The game is quiet for me. Oh yeah, that's where it's at.
Ow.
Asher, hello. Ow. Happy 18 months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Cynic. Welcome right back into the ass. Oh, butts. Dumpy. It's not my birthday. Hello, how are you guys? Hey guys, today, hey Matt and Tara, how you doing? We are cosplaying Bing Bing today because we have been given the game keys for the new Vampire the Masquerade game, you guys. The new Vampire the Masquerade game is called Vampire the Masquerade Swansong, and it is pretty sexy. I can't wait to show it to you guys. I just got the code yesterday. It's not my birthday. Water, hello. Nothing much. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Manatera. Welcome back. Today's also our first day back. We took a little break. We were off Saturday and Monday and Tuesday. Who is this pink-haired lady? Where's Amy? Hello, Cryus. I'm Bing Bing today. I'm playing... So for those of you who don't know, I used to be part of Supermarket
Finally
Abe.
have a chance to
Happy
watch again.
11 months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the Dumpy. I watched an Unsolved Mysteries episode where they named the Vampire the Masquerade as the thing that could make teens want to murder. What? No, really? I mean, that's valid because it would definitely make me want to murder. This Vampire the Masquerade takes place in the world of darkness, and it is, in fact, about murder. It's about all the insidious things that humans can become, and so that's completely valid. I plucked one eyebrow for this, only this eyebrow, because it's the only one that really looks like that. LARPers do that to people. LARPers murder people. Are you gonna say LARPers commit murder more than like the act, like anybody else? No. Longship, good to see you. How you doing? For those of you who don't know, let's clue you in really quickly. Vampire the Masquerade is a TTRPG series as well. It's a TTRPG world as well. Vampire the Masquerade takes place in our current day and age, or anywhere, kind of everywhere. And it's and essentially it's about the human condition and like and what it means to be human and like what humanity means. It's really cool. It's essentially you get to play as vampires, and I used to do a TTRPG called Legacy of Bulls on our TTRPG channel, Adventure Tavern. We've been on hiatus for a while just because everybody's crazy busy schedules have not been able to align, but we hope that we can bring that back to you guys sometime in the near future. On this campaign, I played a vampire called Bing Bing, who had a background, who was part of Clan Hekata.
Smashing.
Hello,
Bing Bing
Tim. Happy 16 months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Cynic, and welcome right back into the Dumpy. LARPers are the greatest cause of death of weebs between the age of 17 and 35. I really don't believe that. I need to see the statistics for this. But generally, the vacation was so amazing. It was so amazing. I feel so like refreshed and good. Vampire Masquerade is super easy for newbies to learn that are free official resources. It can be super easy to learn, I think, but I think it's really hard to GM or storytell, essentially, Supermarket Ape. I feel that way because there's so much lore to build off of, you know what I mean? My vacation goes well, the search goes well. I've applied to an apartment. I'm waiting to hear back. I'm supposed to hear back anytime this week, which is nerve-wracking. And if all goes well, then, you know, Operation Move Myself Across the Universe happens. Official stats don't track weebs. Amy, I have no data to get. Weebs are not considered official human beings, and so they have no official stats. Amy's stinky, but Bing Bing is it. Crash, hello, how are you? So I found an apartment. It's beautiful. It's amazing. It has central AC. It has in-unit laundry. It has really lovely, it has a pool, it has, I'm excited going forward, but also excited for you. Thank you, Kat. It won't be far away because it'll still be like here. Sure, that game dev, Justin Achilles has said the game lore is optional. I think it's optional, but I think what the beauty of vampires and like playing vampires in this world is that we're all interconnected. And I really love, oh no, I'm glad it's not COVID and I hope you feel better, Crotch. Is it like a, oh, you were saying you had allergies, right? But I won't. If that's the case, Kat, I'm already far away. It has like exercise, it has a tennis court, it has an exercise gym, and it has Toaster's very soft right now. And oh, this outfit is making a return. Hello, Elfpub, how you doing? It has like a pool and stuff too. I'm really excited about it. Maybe allergies that have led to a sinus infection. That happens all the time. Oh, I know, Kat, but it's too expensive up there by myself. I had hoped to go up there too, and I don't think that's still out of the question. So right now I'm kind of moving around, seeing what suits me best. I'm kind of like feeling nomadic these days. We'll see how it goes. The bottom of my pizza just fell off. Oh, Pope, please be more careful. Thank you, Kat. Wait, where are you looking at roughly? I've been looking all over the country, and I've fallen on one state. Amy Motorcycle Diaries are good. God, that would be so cool. My brother had an infection the other day. Got it from him because he doesn't cover his mouth when he coughs. Your brother is such a trash can. Tell him to stop being such a slob. Amy in Toronto went. I really want to go to Canada, actually. I want to go to Vancouver. Wait, Amy, Bing, what? Apu suddenly looks at the screen for once. Amy, so boxcar children. Amy, so, oh my God, what is that Judy Blume series where the kids are transient? Oh. What is it called? It's so good. How am I gonna get the silica there? I'm gonna tow it. It was a Vancouver party time. I'm down. Canada's just America with less garbage. He doesn't wash his hands after using the bathroom. He's a slob. That's disgusting. Quatch, how is this your twin brother? How did you get all the hygiene and he did not? I feel like for your twin brother, he is very not similar to you. It's okay. It's okay. It's summer now. I could go back and rewatch. Is there a recap, baby? There's no recap. I was gonna upload the VODs to my YouTube because you guys have been asking for that. But that's it. Wait, you don't live with your twin? You live with your eldest brother? Am I crazy? That's disgusting. I feel like, especially if you have, my twin's more hygienic than I am. Oh, that's good, Crouch. If you have, wait, you don't live with your twin, you live with your eldest brother? Why did I think you lived with your twin? It's because I think twins always go together, no matter what. Why are you stressed out, Pooh? All your stuff should be turned in by now, right? Oh, I see. There's no season 2, Apu. There's no season 2. We haven't done a season 2. It's still been season 1. That's all there is. And you can rewatch that forever because it's on YouTube. Don't worry, you're fine. You're fine. There's no season 2 yet. I am also still waiting for season 2. I've been waiting for season 2. Oh, I see, Crotch. He just comes over and is gross. Kick him out. Yeah, you're okay, Apu. I'm playing Vampire the Masquerade Swansong because we've been gifted this game by the people who made it. So that's really exciting. And I'm going to be doing a giveaway. You guys, they gave me an extra code. They gave me an Epic Game Store code for this game as well. So after we play this at the end of the stream, I'm going to be doing a giveaway. So whoever's around, then we're going to do a giveaway for this game. So stick around. I'm still aquarium hunting. Oh, Amazon reviews are an interesting place. Ooh, I would go in person to get an aquarium. I wouldn't order an aquarium off of Amazon, Sarah, as a person who like used to raise fish. We have a couple of announcements. We have actually a lot of announcements. We have a secret announcement that I can't announce until June 1st. So here's my pre-announcement for that. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Today we're doing Vampire the Masquerade Swansong. This is a new Vampire Masquerade game following the Vampire Masquerade game that's very hard to get to work on Steam. But now we have this game. This game is Vampire the Masquerade Swansong. It takes place in Boston. So it takes place in the coteries of Boston. So the one that I did was in the coteries of Britain and the UK, in Birmingham. In the Birmingham, United Kingdom. But here we're gonna be exploring the vampires of Boston, which is really cool. They're very hot. I don't trust Amazon Glass to deliver a broken monitor to me once. Yeah, no, I would never. Rampage for Pride calling it now. Oh my god, how many months of PG? Everybody suddenly is like, wait a second, Amy, what is this? Yeah, so these are the vampires of Boston, which is really exciting. And then tomorrow we have so much. Affiliate, how are you? Tomorrow we're going to be playing Little Hope, sponsored by Bandai Namco. We're gonna be sponsored by Bandai Namco to play Little Hope, which is similar on the veins of Man of Medan and Until Dawn. It's the same company that did all of those, so I'm really heckin' excited. Bamco is sponsored or some type of PG. I just want to say, I was walking outside. Signing gear, redemption stuff for Pokemon Go. I walked over my nice. Congrats, Apu. Being streamer. We are being sponsored by Bandai Namco tomorrow, so bring all your friends, tell all your family. Please make me look like I'm important. Okay, thanks. And I will be giving away codes for get ready, weebs. I'm gonna be giving away game codes of Tales of Arise. I'm gonna be giving away game codes for that for the Xbox, the PC, and the PlayStation 5. So, and I knew I had the option to choose the game that I could give out, and I chose this one because I know all you weebs have been waiting for this. Hey, yo! So it's gonna be Tales of Arise. I'm gonna be giving out, we're gonna be playing List. Yes, we're gonna be, I knew it. I knew all y'all weebos would love this. I had the option to choose a couple of their games, and one of the games was Tales of Arise. So I've chosen to give away you guys Tales of Arise. We'll be playing, Little Hope, which is a horror game. So it's a horror choice game, just like Until Dawn was. I can't wait to play it. I've been waiting to play it. I've heard really good things about this game. So we're gonna be playing this tomorrow. And then on Monday, we're going to be doing a really important charity stream. We're gonna be streaming a little bit earlier. It's Memorial Day, so I'll be streaming earlier. And we're going to be raising money for a charity called To Write Love on Her Arms. It's a charity that helps people who are going through self-abuse, suicidal tendencies, depression, stuff like that. I've seen them do amazing, incredible work with people that I actually know and interact with. Like, friends of mine have actually been helped and aided by this charity organization. So this is really actually near and dear to my heart. I'm very familiar with this charity, and I hope you guys will come and support. It's gonna be a good one. Oh, I love that band. Shut up, Crotch. Amy, guess what's happening on Monday? Nothing, because I'm free. Congrats. How many months have come and gone since that day for the one they called the non-PG stream? Oh, yeah, honestly, I feel like our PG stream goals should now. We do have a PG stream coming up on June 5th where I won't swear, theoretically, and if I do swear, I will give away a prize. Honestly, at this point, it should be, our PG stream should just be a regular, like, a not PG stream, you know what I mean? One day I'll finish my sphere or whatever it was I had. Yeah, charity stream is on Monday. Seriously, this is a good cause. It's an incredible cause. They're a really, really fantastic organization and incredible cause. So I hope you guys will be by for that. Won't swear, right? I definitely never ever swear.
Smashing.
For Toastai.
For Toastai! Every time I don't swear, I do a giveaway. Hello, Otter. Lucas, happy 21 months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the Dumpy. I feel like my sound effects are low. Maybe it's just me. I love the new thing. This new thing is that if you have like, it'll show if you can't hear me or if you can't see me, and then I know how to like project you. So all I can be like, Otter, and then just hopefully the captions will take it. Asher, don't worry, let me test your, thank you. That is actually still very loud. I know it was a serious speech, but I heard suicide on perked up. Crotch, please. All right, those were my announcements. I did find an apartment this weekend. I have applied to it. It's gorgeous. I could never afford something similar over here. Hopefully I hear back from it. Shadow cries. Hello, Tim. How are you? It's literally Otter Day. I posted this drawing in art, in MI art, and like, Otter never saw it. Because Otter only ever looks in Final Fantasy channel. Don't say anything, guys. Because she can't hear me. No more bedrooms to me, maybe. June, hopefully not. Bummer you're moving again. It is a bummer, Alpaca. It is a bummer, but also I'm poor. And I'm like hemorrhaging money living here on my own. Paying everything on my own. So, you know. Also, I went over to the nice cashier at the movie. Thought it was very cool and nice. You know. But don't tell Otter. But I posted this photo in Otter. In art channel. About otters, and like Otter never saw it, but you guys know. So it's almost like if you put things on other channels, it's like a secret, and Otter won't be able to find it. I'm just saying that if you put things that are not in like the IRL channel or general or FF, any of the FF channels, Otter will not see it. Otter only looks at those channels. So I put one in art, and I didn't tag Otter. I was just like, oh, I'm doing this drawing. What could it be about? And I thought to myself, I wonder if Otter will even see this, because Otter doesn't really go in that channel often. You know what I mean? I hide the stones in secret places. I can literally hide things in plain sight because I know there are channels where some of you guys don't go to. So like if I were to hide a secret from, I don't know, Crotch, I'd put it in the FF channel. I should draw an otter using a new chibi drawing book I got. And if I wanted to hide something from like I couldn't hide something from Arky because I think legitimately Arky looks at like all of the channels. But Necros, hello. This is not my hair. It looks a lot like it's my hair, but it's not my hair because I could not be sus to like actually curl my hair, but Amy can't hide anywhere because I'm literally everywhere. Would work. I have all FF channels. If you would enroll in the new place, I'm good enough internet. Yes, Locust. I checked everywhere. There was actually a place that was bigger and better, but the internet there was complete butts. So I had to let that place go, but I was really sad. Can I hear a stream? I do creep on most channels. Time to bring Crotch in the FF general. Debating whether we're going audio for a little. No problem, Panda. Amy would plan to murder me. I wouldn't know. I keep on mostly FF channels. See, Otter doesn't know. Otter's only reading chat. Like, Otter doesn't know what I'm saying. Hello, Luna. So good to see you. I have to say, I just finished the new Chippendale movie, and it's just not good. Luna, stop at it. Well, Luna, have you seen Everything Everywhere All at Once? If you're gonna go watch a movie and spend money on watching a movie, I recommend spending money on the best movie that's ever come out ever. And it's called Everything Everywhere All at Once. And it made me cry like a baby the entire time. It's hilarious that it's working. Right out, like, she has no idea. She has no idea. Don't say anything to Otter. She has no idea. It's been in there for like 2 days now. I want to watch that. It's so good, John Dove. I want to watch it again. I also read announcements. Otter does read announcements. I love the haircut and outfit, by the way. Hey, Anon, this is not a hair. This is not my real hair. My real hair is still green. This is a wig. I'm dressing up for this game we're playing today because this is my TTRPG Vampire the Masquerade character, Bing Bing, and we're gonna be playing Vampire the Masquerade Swansong, which is a new game that just came out. I haven't checked the Ever channel sometimes because what if I miss something dope? I know, Sarah. Chippendale is Disney Plus. Amy, oh, is it? If only it didn't have John Mulaney in it. I can't wait until it's online for streaming someday so I can watch it without going out and being around people. That's valid, John Dolph. I hope so too. Recently, it's been getting more releases across theaters, so I'm really hoping that I'll come to a good streaming service so I can have it forever. Slash, I might just buy it on, like, whatever archaic video device there is now. Popcorn in the FF channels is great because like, have a couple boomer times and have housing tweets. It's still a sick outfit. Thank you, Anon. Everything Everywhere. Oh, it's so good, Luna. If you're gonna go see a movie, this is the movie you should watch. This is the only movie that matters. Buy it on VHS. Buy it on, like, oh my god, what was it? VCD? Do you guys remember? There was like an in-between between VHS and no, not Blu-ray. There was an in-between VHS and DVD, and it was called VCDs. They were like laser discs. Do you guys remember? I got tickets for Top Gun Maverick today. I was suddenly gonna get my action movie fan on. Didn't you just see it, Sarah? Or did you watch the old Top Gun? Oh, Alpaca, welcome to the Discord. I thought you were already in there. I had VCDs, they're so useless. They're so bad. I think it was like very Chinese thing because like All of my relatives had VCD players. Otter Amy wants to know if you want to sing Happy Birthday since it's Otter Day. Gosh! They came out the same time as DVDs and it was like, why? Like, DVDs were so much more superior. Why do we even need that? I still have some Laserdisc in my house. Oh my gosh, Urbanus, really? Remember HD TV? Oh my gosh, Otter can hear now. Everybody don't say anything. Hi, Otter. I was debating rewatching it. I did see a 1999 Mummy today. I knew about the Mummy one, but I thought you had watched Top Gun, the new Top Gun, recently. I don't want to buy more DVD players to be able to watch new media releases. Hi, Otter. I adore you, too. We're doing a giveaway. At the end of stream, we're going to be giving away this game. We're going to be giving away an Epic Games code of this game. I'm really excited to be giving Return to Mommy Vampires. It is. It is Dawn. Okay, bye. Goodbye, Otter. And it's like I have to buy digital instead. Yeah, I have to buy digital these days because at least I can keep it more. And now everything's on streaming services, which makes me feel like really paranoid because it's so transient. I can't have it. Like, I want Bridgerton as like a DVD box set. Is that possible? I don't know. It's a game, the game. Yes, I think so, Velian. I think it is the same game. I believe so. But I didn't watch Valen's playthrough because I wanted to play this blind. And then I reached out to Vampire the Masquerade Swansong and I was like, hey, I'm an avid fan of Vampire the Masquerade. This is
mommy practice.
This is my Bing Bing character. Hello, Echo. This is my character, Bing Bing. From Vampire the Masquerade. It was a well-received character. Please love me. Please send me the code. And they messaged me literally minutes later. They messaged me minutes later and they were like, hey, what console do you want the code on? Here, we'll just give you a code for all the consoles. And then you could just play it wherever. And I was like, what do you mean? And then they gave me this one. And they're like, if you have an extra one, just give it to somebody. And I was like, okay. I didn't know Bing Bing had that. Could do such an accurate. Hey, Hilbert, hello. How are you doing? Hello, Munch. How are you? I've been instructed to be mean because Bing Bing is mean today. That's what I was told to do.
Merly whirly bye.
If you have an extra, just give it to someone. They were like, do a giveaway, you know? And so we're doing a giveaway. At the end of the stream, we're going to be giving away a copy of this game. It's going to be an Epic Games Store code. So you'll be able to play it on your PCs. I'm playing on PlayStation because it's so convenient to set up for me on PlayStation now. Honestly, more games on PlayStation. Forever. I think that's it. I think those are all my announcements. I only have one PlayStation 5. Only one. I do have... I'm trying to stuff this pizza on my face. I've been feeling so ill today. I hopped off the plane.
Gatekeep girl boss.
I hopped off the plane at like 8 a.m. today. I caught my plane at 6 a.m. and I arrived in Los Angeles at 8 a.m. Only one that you could use that you use right now. The other one is for propping up a camera. Has everyone heard that Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, I heard that, guys. It's wild. Maybe someday Paradise Kiss will come. No. Maybe someday Nana will come back from hiatus. Ayazawa, wherever you are. Like, how will that delay, though? Oh my god, you guys. Okay, so... Oh, you're right. I haven't even talked about the delay. So I was off, I left on Friday night to catch my plane. My plane was supposed to take off at 10. I got to the airport at 9:30 and I got through security super duper fast because it was the last plane of the night anyway. I didn't catch my plane till 3:30 a.m. My audio's desynced. Press pause and play again. I don't think it's me. I think it's you. Hey, Lamp. So I got to the airport for my 10 o'clock flight and finally boarded at 3:30 a.m. My sister had to fly back from LA one time and the plane. I had to leave at 8 a.m. Didn't leave until 5 p.m. Oh my god, that's fucking awful. Water. Oh no, I swear, I'm not. I read the manga, but I know some stuff that happened that I stopped at an amazing spot. They timed it perfectly. I didn't swear. Wasn't me. It was this vampire named Bing Bing. But so, I sat at the airport all day and like all night. And so from 10 to 3 a.m. Who was that? My mom. From 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. I was just sitting in the airport doodling on my iPad, and and like I watched so many people go up and get so angry at the counter people. There was such like, you know, when there's just like everybody's really angry in a place. I don't know if you've ever experienced a crowd of people that are just like super angry. Yeah, Bing Bing would never lie. Such vulgarity. It's true. Bing Bing doesn't need to cuss to make her point. She simply makes her point. Is it Bing Bing's mom or Amy's mom? It's Amy's mom. Guys, please. You guys. And so I was at the and so I was sitting there watching everybody go up to the ticket counter thing and talk to the people and ask what's going on with the plane, and they were like, oh, there's weather delays. And then I was like, well, actually the weather is fine now. There's no weather issues along the route. So what's the problem? Maybe we just stares until you agree, pretty much. Gotta imagine getting mad at people for stuff outside their control. Right, Crotch? And like, it's not, they couldn't do anything. But okay, admittedly though, the like, they weren't giving us enough explanation. Like, they were like, oh, the weather is bad, so you have no plane. And we're like, what do you mean we have no plane? It just disappeared. They literally, by 3 a.m., they had to pull an entire plane from somewhere else. It was an older plane. Parts of it on the inside were falling apart, and none of the displays worked. So none of the TVs worked. Nothing in the plane worked. And they just had us in this plane, and they just pulled like the nearest crew that was coming off the JetBlue flight. They just pulled them and put them on the plane with us. So they were like, these guys are disembarking from like New Jersey. They're gonna be your crew. Hello, Josh. I know, I was like terrified. And then we got on the plane and none of the TVs work, and like some of the like siding was coming off the inside. And I was like, this is an older plane, and all the seats were like smaller, you know what I mean? Like the older model. It was clearly an older model plane. And no, not New Jersey. My favorite customers when I worked in Real for the Karens, because I'll be damned if you don't convenience this you further out of spite. And then people were going up, like they were like panicked because they were like, we didn't expect a delay up till 6 hours. And this lady came up with this massive book of boarding passes and was like, I'm missing all of these flights. This is $45,000 worth of flights. What are you gonna do to make it up to me? And I was like, how could that be? She must have been flying first class, because I mean, it was a big packet of tickets, but like of boarding passes, but like not $45,000 worth, surely. So it must have all been first class or something. But she was like, I'm missing all these flights. How are you going to compensate for this? And they were like, you didn't book all of those flights with us. We can't help you. And so it was a whole thing. And she was yelling and screaming. And this other lady was yelling, saying that they have to refund her. They have to get her hotel room. They have to do all of these things for her. And then this guy came up, and it was just so sad. This guy just came up to the ticket counter, and he's like, I'm missing my brother's graduation. Like, there's no way I'm gonna catch it if I don't make it onto this flight. Like, this flight, I have a connecting flight, and I've completely missed my connecting flight, and I'm not gonna get to my brother's graduation in time. I'm gonna miss my little brother's graduation from college. And they're like, we can't help you. We can't let you on this plane. This is not your plane, et cetera, et cetera. And he's like, I can't believe this is happening. Like, how is this happening? You know, he was just like so sad. And it was just really, really, really sad to just watch all these people so dejected. Like, both like people ranging from like super angry to incredibly heartbroken. And I was just like, man, I'm so glad that I just have a direct flight. And anyway, don't get layover flights, you guys. U.S. air travel is near the most of a scam as insurance. Agree, Cryas. There's no need for the U.S. travel to be as expensive as it is either. I feel like that's kind of bullshit. Like, why is first class $1,500? No, I was flying on JetBlue Urbanist. I've never had this experience. I've never had a flight delayed this long before. And I know it's been worse for a lot of other people, but I've never had it this bad, and I've never felt so much anger from everybody before. We need a proper public transportation system used involving better train and bus systems. Agree. Hey, sick boy, how you doing? Welcome back. And so I finally got on the flight, and they are not giving anybody compensation for the 6 hours of time they've taken away from us, you know. I know, I'd be so heartbroken, especially if it was like your little brother's first graduation. I can't imagine. I don't know what that guy is doing now, but I hope that he was able to see his little brother in some capacity this weekend. I think it's even more before, yeah. A lot of flights are getting canceled recently, and because of that, a lot of flights are getting overbooked, Cryus. And then the guy, like, the guy was outside begging to get on this flight, and I was sitting in my flight. Like, I was boarding while he was saying that to those people, and I sat in my flight, and there were empty seats. So some of the people that were meant to be on that flight didn't even make it, or didn't stay. They probably rebooked on other flights, but they weren't even here. Hello, Silas Ivan, how you doing? Good to see you. But a lot of flights are being canceled. I'm honestly so shocked. I usually try to take the first flight out of Florida to get over here. So I usually try to catch a 6 a.m. flight. This is the first time my 6 a.m. flight was not canceled. Flights are so expensive because they're one, the only way to go across the country, and two, COVID has hit them hard again after relaxing the mask. Oh yeah, it's disgusting. Nobody's wearing masks on these flights and everybody's coughing. I wear 2 masks every time I go. I wore so many masks on my way over there that my ear went numb because of how much pressure was on my ears. Leo was my guess. Yeah, I was just talking about my flight this weekend because I was traveling this weekend. Like, just super gross. I'm eating some pepperoni pizza. I air fry my pizza. It's so good. I highly recommend it. I love the death stare. She's just thinking about what she just ate. Or no thoughts in her head at all. I walked outside with a mask and I just vaguely avoided getting too close to people, which was hard because I was just walking back and forth on the sidewalk. I was kind of torn on whether or not to wear a mask. I always keep it. It's a little crunchy. It's really good. I have not been on a plane since college. Oh my gosh, Tim. Tosie's eyes look so big here. I don't know why her eye looks so big right now. Hello, TC. It's so good to see you. How you doing? But yeah, I was nightmare flight. But, you know, I got to the place. I was supposed to land at in Florida at 6:30 a.m. and I landed at 11:30 a.m. and I missed a whole bunch of my appointments. They make it so incredible. So point. Oh, thank you so much, Apu. Thank you. Wait, Air Force when you come stuff outside in the driveway on a hot day. I live in Los Angeles, not Arizona, Cryus. Calm down. Toasty has classic metal playing and had a set of elevator music. I'm gonna give Toasty a singular head pat. She's so fluffy today. I don't know what it is up. Her mane is getting bigger and bigger recently. Immaculate. It's only been 34 minutes. I know. It's shocking, right? I've traveled by train, though. It's not super fast or comfortable. I have more time than money, so that's fair. I mean, like, but train travel is really expensive for the nice stuff, for, like, cross-country stuff. I really hope it's so... Yeah, everything worked out. I applied to an apartment, and I'm really hoping to hear back from it. It was really lovely. I recommend reheating pizza in a pan on a stove with a little water with lid on it. The water makes a steam to remelt the cheese, and the pan makes the bottom nice and crispy. Or you can air fry it, and it is perfect. The roads here are being nationalized and causing a lot of canceled trains. Oh, really? What does that mean to get nationalized? Is that better or worse? Because right now it sounds worse, long ship. Chicago to Pizza overnight is as far as I've gone. I see, Tim. Because like there's a Starlight train on the West Coast that's really lovely, but it's really expensive. It's like $700 to go up the coast. And it's more time and it's more expensive when it's like a $200 plane ticket to go up to Seattle from where I am. Potentially juicy. I haven't flown anywhere, but I do think I would still prefer trains. Really, Crash. I actually don't mind flying, but now that the mask mandate is gone, I'm very sad about it. With the U.S. government infrastructure budget, worse, yeah. I don't really know. Depends on the nation, I guess. I suppose it's a public ownership. Oh, I see. Long ship. I hope it makes it better for you guys over there. I didn't go to Kabul because it was really hot on the plane wearing a mask. Wait, the plane was hot? Why? Sick boy, no air conditioning? She is staring at us. So my question about the new, did they finish it? I know a big problem with the last Vampire game was that it was so broken and incomplete. They finished it. It's much better. They've worked on it being properly able to be played. It is good, Crotch. It is good. I've seen it played a little bit already. She likes it, Water. Merlin likes it too. She was like squashing him. They've made it's playable. It's playable on all consoles. You can play it on every console right now. It's available everywhere. Except the Switch. I don't know if it's on the Switch. Correct me on that one. I was too crotch, but I think watching a little bit of it get played, I saw that they really worked on making sure it actually works. I think if you're not going too far, the train is lovely, but I don't think I would bear to, like... I'm not sure I could take a train from, like, the East Coast to the West Coast, you know what I mean? Yeah, the game was super broken. I still can't play. I have Vampire the Masquerade, the original one. I can't play it at all. I was sent a bunch of ways to make it work, and I cannot figure it out because I have single cell brain. Hand movement and chewing made it look like we were talking about it. I didn't hear anything. But like, stop! My body died. Hello, Leon. How you doing? I was really excited for this crotch because this is the new game that they're coming out with, so it's actually playable, and that was like a big thing that they were working on to make it, you know, something that you could actually play. It's so we're gonna be giving away a code for this for the Epic Game Store at the end of stream. All right, guys. All right, guys. Exclamation point giveaway.
Smashing.
4 heckin' months. Munch, thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 4 months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the dumpy. All right, guys, you ready? You ready? You ready for some vampires? I'm so excited. 10+ hour train journeys are not worth it when you can fly for much less than in a quarter of the time. I see it kind of like, for me, my time is really, really precious because I need every single one of my time to be utilized at its max efficiency, TC. But I think if there are people who like leisure over stress, then it becomes a subject of like, is the train more fun for you and more comfortable and less scary and stressful for you than like a plane situation, you know? You know, the Babby, she's like, but doing better. Oh, I'm glad Babby's doing better. Leon, it's so good to see you. I'm so excited. Let's check out accessibility. Game, graphics. Brightness is okay. Sound can probably go, ooh, you guys. They start sound lower now. That's why I feel like I'm deaf. Because normally when games first open, it starts at like 100% sound, right? And now we're 50% sound. That is very nice to see. For this I've done on a train is Boston to Philadelphia. For that I would 100% fly. Valid. I think I would do it like up the coast of California, but I'm not sure I would do it all the way to Seattle. If I was doing from Portland to Seattle, I think I would love doing that. But it's a grind going from one country to another via rail. Oh, I'm sure, TC. I can't imagine. You can't do that over here in the US, really, so. I mean, I guess you could probably do it to, like, Canada if you were close to the border. Trains are more enjoyable. In my opinion, there's so many good plans drawn up for proper cross-country rail system. I would love if they did that better. In general. Okay. I hope that changes. No, I don't want to do credits. No! Okay, there. I think all of this needs to be louder. No! Oh, I'd have to apply it. Oh my God. I'm actually a nincompoop. I always need the voices to be... That's much better. There's some beautiful train journeys and train journeys in Switzerland, and that sounds amazing. I've been on a train once. The noise drives me insane. It's so loud. I think when it's on a long distance train, Munch, it's very different. It's not as loud. It's because most people couldn't handle the tooth. Yeah, there's a rail that goes from Tijuana to Vancouver. Tijuana to Vancouver? That's like a really long journey. Okay, now let's try this. Oh, I'm so excited. That's much better. I thought I was deaf because my ears weren't being completely destroyed by this video game. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to play this game? I'm just so excited. I've been looking forward to this game for ages and ages. The Boston court is in turmoil. A code red alert has been issued, which means a major crisis has occurred. Laisha, and Caleb are summoned by the prince. So the prince is generally the leader of the area's vampires. Vampires walk among us, unknowing we've built their cities, fought their wars, and sated their hunger. For centuries, these creatures have been organized into rival sects, the largest of which is the Camarilla. Hey, TC, thank you so much. In its domains, Camarilla courts Unforce the Masquerade, a global conspiracy hiding the existence of vampires from the mortal world. Breaking the masquerade is punishable by final death. In Boston, vampire factions have long been at each other's throats. After much conflict, Hazel Iverson, the new prince, has sealed a fragile pact with a group of blood sorcerers, known as the Hartford Chantry. Seems sus. This alliance will not only provide stability to the domain, but will hand the prince the blood trade. The trafficking of blood and mortal victims that serves the needs of the vampire elite. Tonight, the undead will celebrate. Kind of, Tim, yeah. Yeah. Less fighting, I think. Less, like,
I'll just
engagement.
get this going.
Hartford.
There, ready. We're all set. Now, to begin, tell me, what do you see?
I don't know.
Okay. Try this. Focus on your vision.
No, it's happening. No, it's too late. It's too late now. They're coming.
Oh yeah, trigger warning for like everything in the vampire world. There's a lot of assault, psychosis stuff, everything.
Did you feel it too?
Take your stuff. We're getting out of here.
So she has a medical bracelet. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade, you kind of have to have a trigger warning for
We've
everything.
got a problem.
Oh, we love this.
Call them back.
28 Locust. As long as there's no blood in this vampire. Please. Like right off the bat, the graphics are so much better than the previous one. Obviously, that was years ago, but like loads better. Like holy heck,
What's going on?
too scary for me. I hope. Of course, Linda, thank you so much for being here.
It's the prince. We must go quickly.
Come on. Damn it. Hurry up. Calm down.
Maybe it has nothing to do with the party.
You know full well I was in charge of it. If anything goes wrong, it's my head on the chopping block. Fuck. Damn it. It took Hazel months to convince the Hartford Chantry to ally themselves with us. So they finally accept, and then bam, a code red. There's never been a code red in Boston, damn it. This has gotta be bad, MM.
In a dialogue, some answers require the use of your skills. Your skill level is compared to what with that of your opponent at higher rating wins. You cannot use a skill. So this is just like the TTRPG. Using a skill consumes willpower. If your opponent wins, you gain a few willpower at the end of the dialogue. Mom texted me, what does, I don't know, I love you, talk to you later. And then she messaged me back, so unhelpful. I will ask your sister then, Omni, oh no. Hello, Omni, how you doing? She has nothing to hide. One thing at a time. Psychology, right? I mean, it looks like 100% success. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Happy Wednesday.
It's not like you had anything to do with it. I'm sure.
You don't get it. I was in charge of organizing the party.
But security is Jara's problem.
Yeah,
normally.
except Jara is a member of the Primogen. I'm not.
But you're a harpy. The prince will cover you. You know she's always looking for an excuse to take him down.
What does it mean to be a
We'll
harpy?
see.
What do we do next?
When everyone's safe, we
Wait,
move on to phase
I remember
2.
there was a harpy at the party
House.
in my game that I played.
Did you say this is the first code red in Boston?
Ever since the fall of London, protocol is no longer a laughing matter.
Whatever. They've been harping on that for 4 years now. They took away our internet access. Our smartphones.
It's called risk mitigation.
We're vampires.
That's
We
all.
don't even know how to use the
Code
internet.
red is an alarm signal.
What do you
that's sent
mean?
to everyone to say, watch out, we're all in danger. And everyone runs to shelter at the nearest safe house. For us, it's with the prince. It could have been worse.
I'd have preferred worse.
You're not even listening to me.
Not the internet. The eyes are just a little not right and it's throwing me off. Just a little bit off, but I feel like that's kind of
What do you mean by we clean house?
vampires.
Getting rid of our archives, our documents, anything that might betray our
Not the
network and
heckin' smartphone
relationships.
arenas. How will I snap the chattings and book the faces?
What comes after phase 2?
Just pray that it never comes to that.
Come on, tell me.
We run, we leave everything behind, and we go into hiding. As far from here as we can.
Second Inquisition
There's
breach
no
of vampire
way
internet.
I'm
Thousands of
leaving
vampires died.
Everything I have.
Oh,
is
that's
right
the
here
London.
in
That's the
city.
fall of London,
It took
right?
me years to build my clubs. I've worked too hard to give it up now.
You won't have a choice. I know you.
I
hate
mean, they're all in
coming here.
panic mode, maybe.
Are you gonna be all right?
What do you think? I know how to behave, Jay.
Yeah, I know. Just keep your cool, and it'll be fine.
I'm obsessed with her gold flecks on her skin.
Ah, my little darlings. You're here at last. The fear that something horrible had happened to you terrified me.
Why does it sound so
No
fake?
call for theatrics, April.
The prince asked to see you as soon as you arrived, Amim. I wouldn't dilly-dally if I were you. As for you, Journey, someone's triggered a code red. If anything has happened over there, I'll hold you personally
Turns out it is
responsible.
whom the kindred took when the yeah. That's what I remember at Supermarket 8 because that's what they're the people that were like leading. There was the person that was leading the party. Ooh, I am so hungry. Why am I so hungry? Okay, so the hunger bar there is the 8. It's the purple. The higher it goes, the hungrier I am. And if I maximize my hunger, it means that anything can trigger me into a frenzy and I can just start trying to eat everybody. Disciplines. Vampires have supernatural abilities usually inherited from their clan disciplines. Some disciplines can be used in dialogues, as with skills, the higher level wins. Not all disciplines are available to all vampires, obviously. Some mortals may possess certain powers, although most have no defense against disciplines. Using a discipline generates hunger. Hunger has a value that cannot be exceeded. This limits the vampire's use of their powers, blah, blah, blah. That's literally what I just said. There's no need for me to back her up because it's just going to end in sadness. Oh, they're gonna have me do it anyway? Okay, so this is a forced.
You know, back in the day, nobody could bat an eyelash without you knowing about it. You must know exactly what Jay is being blamed for, don't you?
I'm too hungry to do anything.
My dear Amim, I adore you. Really, I do. But darling, please, you're way out of your league here. This alliance with the Hartford Chantry is crucial. The prince is on edge. We can't get through to anyone over there.
What does this have to do with Jay?
She was in charge of the whole thing, for goodness sake. Listen, both of you. From now on, I don't
Straight
want to hear
game, put
another
her in
word
her
out of
place.
either of you. The prince is furious. Journey, you're coming with me.
I don't see
So
why.
Journey might not be a
And as for
vampire
you-
because she's a harpy.
Hazel wants to see you. Right now.
Clan Toreador. She was embraced in 1929. Her sire is Hilda McAndrews, 12th generation, so she's not super duper strong. Men of Bronze. Born in Harlem in 1901, grew up in a family of poor African American performers. Her father, Mason, was a musician by night and window washer by day. Her mother, Clara, sang when she was not taking care of her 4 children. When he was drafted in 1917, MM's father enlisted in the 15th Regiment of the New York National Guard, the Harlem Hellfighters. Oh my gosh, if you guys have ever read about the Harlem Hellfighters, that is a very good read. And I feel like they don't touch upon it in history very much because there's a lot of, BIPOC history erasure in our curriculum, but they're really, really interesting troops that were being utilized during World War I. I think the eyes are maybe too far apart. I don't know. Some of those uncanny, but she's not a thin blood. Why? Because they look down on thin bloods? No, she's not a thin blood. She's pure. She's of the Toreador line proper. Pathé Studios had them record an album, which would later become the first jazz record to be played non-stop in French phonographs. Following this success, Mason decided to bring his family to Paris and to make a living playing his music in the jazz clubs that were beginning to spread out throughout the capital. I thought this game would be making a character. I think you play as characters in the storyline. I don't think you get to make one, unfortunately, Longship, although I would love that. MM was 17 years old and was a dancer. She spent time with the elite who had come to listen to her father, and it took little time for her to get noticed. She discovered the Folies Bergère and their international shows. She auditioned for it and passed with flying colors. From odd jobs backstage to subbing in for other performers, she proved herself and became a headline act at just 21 years old. Her burlesque stripping act took Paris by storm, making her extremely popular. MM began traveling through Europe, dancing to packed houses and the hottest cabarets. MM was young, beautiful, and radiant. Her life was the night as the champagne and money flowed. She was determined and alluring, the embodiment of a free and independent woman in the early 20th century. She had a fiery temperament that soon attracted the attention of Europe's divas. So she was a burlesque performer in Paris after growing up in Harlem, which is wild. To die in your arms. December 1923, MM performed 8 times at the Vienna Call Theater. On the first night, she was introduced to Hilda McAndrews by the theater director outside her dressing room. MM was immediately captivated by this mysterious aristocrat who attended each of her performances. They spent the nights that followed in bars, exchanging stories about their lives and their art, their passions, and their struggles. Hilda was cultured, charismatic, and politically engaged in the suffragette movement and the women's artistic community. MM, to her surprise, fell under her spell and gave in to this irresistible attraction. A passionate relationship formed right away between the two women, who became inseparable. Hilda confided in MM and told her about her vampiric nature over the course of the next 3 years. For their love to endure, but also seduced by the promise of eternal youth, MM asked to be sired right away. It would take yet another 3 years, however, before Hilda managed to get the local prince to agree to it. The prince feared that the young woman's notoriety would be a danger to the masquerade. With the prince's blessing at last, Hilda threw a spectacular celebration in honor of her companion, whom she would embrace at the end of this memorable evening. Having lived in Vienna since their meeting at the Carl Theater, Hilda and MM left Austria in 1934 for Paris, then Bordeaux. Alas, France's surrender in 1940 forced the couple to reconsider their plans. With the help of her contacts in London, Hilda managed to negotiate a crossing to Boston, her hometown. Though hesitant at first, the city's Malkavian prince, Quentin King, finally granted them asylum. MM and Hilda were introduced to the court, where 50 years of intrigue would bring their passion to its inevitable end. Following her breakup with Hilda, MM moved to a suburban Boston neighborhood far away from King. political schemes, and her sire. The area, however, was with its infamous reputation due to the large population of thin bloods and anarch sympathizers did not make for a wise investment, but refused to give up. She renovated a small theater and transformed it into a club that she named the Black Rattlers, in homage to her father's battalion. Then she returned to the stage and progressively regained her visibility and reputation. She met kindred from all walks of unlife and, against all odds, managed to bring renewal to the neighborhood, which the Bostonian youth began to frequent. The Black Rattlers grew more prominent and became one of the city's leading clubs, where anyone was welcome regardless of their clan, faction, or origin. In 10 years, had managed to create a zone of peace where vampires from the Camarilla and Thin Bloods could sit together and listen to the finest jazz. It was here that she met Hazel Iverson. Charmed by the Venture's temperament and ideas, sympathized with Iverson, who claimed the throne of Boston in 2014. Although the departure of Quentin King and his hordes of minions delighted she was obstinately refused to return to the court. The only thing that mattered to her were her clubs. She had 3 now, clubs with a growing social and political power that Hazel had not forgotten. Hey Ruby, how you doing? She made a Switzerland.
It's gonna be a long night.
That is really cool. So
Miss Lewis, welcome.
So is very powerful and very famous. She owns 3 nightclubs. She's created a Switzerland between the Anarchs, the Thin Bloods, and the Camarilla. That's a lot of power. What's that smirk?
Caleb.
Lewis.
She smiles like a toreador.
Letters etched in bold right upon her teeth.
She is a toreador.
What about that bearded guy who's swallowing his bile?
Dejan Siaka.
A Tremere warlock, then?
Keep him at a healthy distance. With a sideward glance, he could make the blood.
So Caleb Bazary is a Ventru.
Is court attendance usually this sparse?
The Ventru are like the businessmen. Hey, Blossbuck, I'm gonna give the bunnies some chow in a little bit. They just had dinner. So Caleb right here is a Ventru, which is a businessman, which honestly like suits his outfit so easily. Oh, like immediately you can tell he's Ventru. So just to give you guys a lowdown. Oh, he has no hunger. Man has fed. Man literally.
Hello,
Final
everyone.
Stand, hello, how are you? Hey, Enigmatic Shark in the stream with Merlin's human. It is. Hello, Enigmatic Shark, how you doing? Good to see you. Final Stand, thank you so much for the bits. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. So, he's just fed. We saw that in the cutscene earlier. He was feeding on that woman, which means that woman is a human being, right? Probably his servant of some sort. Hey, our pirate, how you doing? And Merlin's human is not here. We only have Bing Bing currently. He has a beard, slick back hair, and a suit. He's obviously a Ventru. So we know that is a Toreador. It said that in her little summary right then. Essentially what a Toreador is, it's the classic vampire that you guys all know. It's the one that's like sexy, alluring, everybody wants to bang him kind of a vibe. So the Toreadors are like performers, seducers, seductive. Yeah, exactly. So that's what is. He's a Ventru. Ventrus are manipulators. They're wheelers and dealers. They're always trying to get more power, more money, more like that kind of fortune and stuff like that. So this is his human. Earlier we also saw a little magazine. This whole thing is going to be like a mystery thing. The ones that do the suck. But like you want them to do the suck, you know what I mean? Like other vampire types, other clans are gonna be the ones that you don't want to do the suck because the suck hurt. But she's the one that does the suck, and you're like, yes, if you know what I mean. But so she's human, but she was also on a magazine, which makes me a little interestingly confused because if she's that famous, what's she doing prowling around with vampires? My vacation was so good, Arpire. I had a lovely time. I ate lots of food. I had lots of restings. I had lots of fun. There are usually more of us. Everyone should have been at this party. She's talking too much. There are usually more of us. Everyone should have been at this party. She might be getting initiated, like being turned, you think?
Under ordinary circumstances, there would be more of us here.
Is it because of the code red?
Could be. We should have all been at that party. But
exactly up.
No one can leave.
Exactly.
I'd hate to be Caius right about now.
Why?
Oh, is that
the
Caius?
second honcho of house security. This promises to be a busy
He
night.
looks like he could be a gangrel. He looks like a gangrel. Hey, TF Sniper, how you doing? Chimera the Magic Nerds. Chimera the Magic Nerds. They're the warlocks, right? So Vampire, how you doing? So good to see you.
It's by no fault of their own.
Lord Voldemort.
Do you think?
Thank you so much, Sir
Will you ever
Vampire.
ask the prince tonight if you can embrace me?
No.
Oh yeah, she wants to be a
Now is
vampire.
No longer the time.
She wants to be a wheelin' dealin' vampire. Who is this?
He is your child?
Mr. Beryl Underwood.
I would hate to be turned. Not at my prime. I feel like. He's a real shark. He's one of the members of the Primogen. She's really smart. That's my vibe from her. Oh, of course. Glad to be back, Sir Vampire. He could be a Nosferatu. Nosferatu are the newer clans, though, and that's why I'm kind of like, maybe not a Nosferatu. Because usually you won't see a lot of the newer clan representation. Like, you won't see much of the Bruja, Nosferatu, and Hecate representation in games. Or any of the stuff, because they're the newer clans. A real shark? Where? One of the members of the Primogen means that he's one of the top dogs. The top doggaroonies. He's a real shark.
He is tortured by a demon.
I feel like if he was about to turn her, she's
The beast
privy to
that
information
preys
about
upon
him, you know.
Is a love of money.
Nosferatu are an OG clan.
If someone held a stake to his
Oh,
heart
really?
and cried your money or your unlife, he'd ask you for some time
No
to think
fluffier
it
than the
over.
last time I saw them.
It's his
I think it's because
greed,
it's
then,
summer.
that cost him
Those
your
are classic monster,
favor?
ugly and fearsome, always hidden in the
Everything
shadow.
about
Oh no,
him is
I thought the Nosferatu weren't
Never
old.
forget that the court is a chessboard.
Is it a
We
mommy
are
shark then,
monsters,
Longship?
And we sacrifice pawns. If you want to be a major piece, then behave accordingly.
Ooh.
But
Nothing can happen to you here. We're in the prince's house. She must be finished by now. Wait for me. This won't take long.
It's out of the question, MM. I
Ooh.
won't let her get away with this.
So he's the Tremere, right?
All
Tremere
right.
Warlock.
Calm
So
down,
he's like
Sean.
voodoo hoodoo.
Where's Journey?
Oh, Nosferatu have? Okay, so then it's just the
She was
Hecate
in
that are
charge
the
of
newer
party.
ones, right?
She has to take responsibility for this.
Leave her out of it.
It's too late for that. Don't
Alright, is
waste
that a bad
your
problem
time
talking about?
covering
No,
for
not at all, Apu.
She's not a kid anymore.
Everybody knows about
I have a
LA
word for my
Knights.
child, and no one's able to get through to them over there.
Go on then. Go and save Imani and stop wasting your breath.
There are rules.
You spelled my
Need I
name on it
remind you?
wrong, Frank.
We're all stuck here.
You're such a
Lucky Charms. I thought you were talking
You'll
about the
never
suave guy,
change.
Daddy Shark. I
Dijon.
suppose he is a Daddy Shark.
What?
LA by Nights,
come
yeah.
on, Hilda, she
Isn't it
needs
LA
to
by
grow
Nights?
up.
And Winnie the Pooh horror movies work? No, I'm not joking. I'm
Leave us.
confused. That's weird. Hilda! That's Hilda, her previous lover. Her lover of 53 years. They were in love. Yeah,
I don't
right?
need your
Archie, who is
help.
Amy?
Mem, please.
Stop
Giving
calling.
Giovanna a handful of Bud Lights.
I was
Oh,
worried
see.
about you.
You still haven't moved on, have you? You're always getting in my way.
Lower your voice. People are staring.
Wow, they really hate each other. Oh my god, they really hate each other. I am too hungry to be using my powers right now. Focus allows you to temporarily increase a skill by 1 or 2 levels. The more you increase your focus, the more the willpower cost increases. To be focused, the skill must have the minimum score of 1 point. Oh. They were roommates, wink wonk. If the skill or discipline levels are the same, the outcome of the conflict is uncertain. The chance of victory can be influenced by a number of bonuses or penalties, as well as spending experience points. They really hate each other now. Does she know anything about... Well, we definitely can't intimidate. We have no intimidation skills. I can fully... You guys gaslight her, defame her. You guys, do you see this? Do you see this? I can gaslight my... I can persuade my sire. Hello? Oh no.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl.
Failure! Carter Mountain Dew probably wasn't gaslight. Oh. You're Your opponents can also focus their own skills. Unlike you, focus only allows them to increase their skill level by 1 level. Player behavior, the risk of opponent focus. Okay, so that was like a 50-50 kind of situation. Damn.
Do you know what this code red is all about? You're in the Primogen. You must know something.
I might as well have
I'm
just
in the
intimidated
same
her.
boat as the rest of you.
I know. Where's
Apparently,
Amy so
it was
F?
from one of Moore's retainers. That's all I know.
Who's that?
Jason Moore. Don't you remember him? He's the human who manages our interests when the sun comes up.
F for
He
Amy
handles
so
our
F.
assets.
I'll
errands with
redraw
the
it without an
banks.
F on it.
What does he have to do with this?
It'll just be flat.
I don't know. It now
Amy's
seems
so
that
flat.
Miss Hazel Iverson, the mighty Prince of Boston, is no longer on
Oh, she
speaking
doesn't seem
terms
to
with the
care for the
as if
prince.
now were the ideal time.
She asked to see me.
I wonder if
You
she
know
doesn't
why?
like her because
My
we're
best
close
guess
to
is
her and
that
there's
she'd like to
bitterness
talk to
there.
you about Journey.
The origins of the clan
Of
leaders and the
course.
city peeps. and the
I
city
always
peeps.
warned you that girl was trouble.
Oh, the clan leaders. So they're
sure.
leaders of each of their
I gotta
coteries,
go.
essentially,
Hazel must be
right?
upstairs.
Supermarket
better
8,
hurry.
bless your knowledge.
What about Jara?
They've all
I
got
haven't
such
seen
long
her.
faces.
Councillor Drury is not here, nor is Dr. Dunham. Mr. Leto's teams are trying to reach them, but
Nobody's answering?
no.
I'm so hungry right now. Not me personally.
Sorry, ma'am. You can't come through here.
Why not? How dare you? I'm a vampire.
A man?
You're the entire clan of a given.
haven't
Oh,
seen you
of their
here in
like
ages,
entire
now have we?
zones. I see. And I'm out of here as soon as I can.
It's not like I'm doing everything I can to stay the hell away from
You guys feel like it's a little dark?
Blunt and to the point.
Do you guys feel like it's a little dark? Wait, what is this? What's happening right now?
Point as usual.
There it is. Okay, settings. Turn on a light. You turn on a light. Ooh, too bright. That's
Bit of
way
luck.
better.
Your suffering will be over soon.
How's business these days?
Why? You want to invest?
Don't tempt me.
I cannot fight him. Look at this. I'm not even close. He's so much. Of course he is. He's a Ventru. There's no way I'm going to out rhetoric him. Primogen will always be the most powerful member of the clan, but they are a visible leader. Oh, they're just probably the cleverest, you would say, maybe?
I'm shocked to think you put so much as a penny into one of my clubs. They don't bring in enough for your taste, Beryl.
You're right. I'm not interested in them. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. I'm waiting for Caleb.
Later.
Sorry, Mem, but I'm waiting for Caleb.
Oh, come on.
What? Later.
Fine. Rude. Where does that go? Is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. Politically connected to the face of power behind the curtain? Yeah. The face. So much of vampire politics that someone posted the entirety of Morbius at 10 times speed. Good. It's kind of like that time they did. Yeah, these people talked to me earlier. It's kind of like what they did to the B movie in that GIF. There's that one GIF that's like the entirety of the B movie, but it's very small. Who is this lady? Ma'am? Them? I don't know.
Hey, Abby.
Both.
Hey,
Abby, do you know what's going on?
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Please? I feel like I've been plopped down in the middle of a minefield.
There are rumors about Journey.
I wonder who
Rumors
this is.
about how
Oh,
this is
she's
all her fault.
they're a vampire too.
Did you know that Jay was in charge of the party?
Shit. I bet she's gonna take the fall for whatever happened.
I don't think she's involved, but we've got to be on our guard.
I've never seen the B movie.
They're all on edge. Watch out.
Shitty night, huh?
Oh. He said that word.
Hazel's waiting.
Oh, shut
You're
up.
wasting time.
There is
Hazel's
so
waiting.
much bitterness between them. You can feel, I wonder what happened. Like, what happened that broke them apart? I mean, 53 years together is a very long time to be together. And I can only imagine how much more stressful it is to be together when you're both vampires.
Sorry, that's not possible.
Get out of my face. I am a vampire. Not that long for vampires, but she's a baby vampire. Like, that was her 53 years of first life for vampire. So for her, it was a long time because she didn't have like centuries to base it off of. I'm sure Hilda, it's different. It's like a droplet, but and if that's the case, then that's a very short relationship for vampires. Hey, Nyx, you as a vampire is very Brandon Jordan move. I'm gay energy. What do you mean, Nyx? This character is actually a lot more like, I play Bing Bing as like a non-attracted to anything person. Bing Bing does not experience attraction that way. Bing Bing is only attracted to winning. What's happening? Is this a David Lynch film? But expect the entire month of June to be Move I'm Gay energy. Amy is Ace in the sense that Ace is the high guard. Exactly. Yes, crotch point. I love that. She's less than 100 more than 50, and Scylla are like young adults. Yeah, they're like babies. Right? And then I imagine Hilda must be like at least a century old, or maybe a little bit more, because she's a sire. Right? So theoretically more powerful. Oh. A Malkavian.
Everything okay, Mom? Penny for your thoughts?
Nothing, Pumpkin. What were you saying?
You saw pictures again? You're not going back to the Institute, are you?
No, don't
Fred. Is this kid a vampire?
I'm gonna stay here with you now.
I don't like it when Richard takes you away.
He's my psychiatrist. He's helping me so I can be with you.
Mom has a little trouble sometimes, remember?
I see things
Vampire psychiatrist?
And I forget others.
Yes, I know. And you have to slumber so you can rest all alone sometimes. But 3 years was too long.
She's been separate from her kid for 3 years? I've missed her so much.
It seemed like an eternity without you.
I missed you too, Mom.
Only because, like, how do you know if you're going to be a part or not, right?
Mom,
Are you, and how'd you get your access to Amy's love on Seal? Stirring is about your ability to garner political favor enough to allow the creation of a child. Okay, so Hilda might not even be, like, a powerful or much older.
Seen Richard. I looked for him so he could explain, but he can't be found.
Richard's her psychiatrist.
What do we do now?
I was told to wait here because Hazel wants to see us.
There are grown-ups coming, and your mother needs to talk to them.
Oh, then I'll go hide, because grown-ups talk to me too much.
If you want, sweetie. But don't wander off. Go on.
Bangs are clearly not Amy.
Show me what you do to
I'm
make
wearing
sure
a
no one
wig.
spots you.
Okay, here I go.
Okay, so her child is also a vampire or a human servant of some kind. Must be a vampire.
Leisha. It's been a while.
Hey, MM.
Ah, the players.
When did you get out?
Just tonight.
Ooh, her hair just
Hazel
cut through
wanted
her
to see
skin.
me.
That was weird.
That means she's extremely worried about the situation.
That or she's a major drama queen.
Amen doesn't realize how serious it is. She should show the prince more respect. If I were Caleb...
You shouldn't make light of the
I
situation.
feel like Caleb is much
Believe
older.
me,
Is this early access
there
still? No, I
aren't
don't
many
think so,
of us
Crouch.
who
This
have
is fully out.
experienced a code red and survived.
Malkavian? Yeah, she's a Malkavian.
Professor Bazori.
Leisha's a
First
Malkavian.
Yaka, now you.
Stop looking at my
Why won't
forehead.
anybody give me a break tonight?
You didn't even notice,
Maybe you
Asher.
asked for it.
Or maybe if you behaved in a manner more appropriate to the circumstances and our setting.
So, a Toreador, a
Then you'd better
Malkavian, and a
understand
Venture
why
walk into a
everyone
room,
is
guys.
So nervous.
So the Malkavians are the crazy ones. Some of their powers includes looking into the future while going insane. That's it. He's got no business lecturing me. Dijon asked for it.
Stop it right there, Bazori. Don't take that tone with me.
I choose what lessons to take.
You didn't even know my forehead was out here.
Remain calm and accept any help we can get, even from the most.
For somebody who's been fed, he looks like he is hungered.
Coming from a blue blood. At least your certainties come from a more solid source than a prophecy from a child of Malkov.
Well, this should
don't know
tell
what
us
you're talking
the plans.
about. All I'm saying is that whatever the
Yes,
problem
Asher.
is, your
Mhm.
hallucinations
I think so,
aren't
but
gonna
I'm
help
not sure.
us solve it.
I haven't played it. This time it's different. Emma can believe whatever she wants. I don't care. I'm gonna say this time it's different because we've already seen some of her premonitions.
We're all in danger. When I awoke, I sensed a threat everywhere, all around us. I've never felt anything
Put the
like
fear
it.
in them.
Please explain.
It was as if we were all going to disappear into chaos. But you're probably right. It's just Hazel and her flair for the dramatic.
I love that she immediately retracts her statement after saying something so troubling.
Good evening, ladies, sir. The prince shall see you now.
What is the symbol on their forehead? Is that a hieroglyphic? Rebellious star, the diva who lights up Boston's nights, but bringing light into the world of darkness can be perilous. MM knows this, but she doesn't care. Profile that focuses on knowledge and skills that allow you to go undercover, extort, or steal information. Profile that focuses on a large selection of skills. It allows you to use the character's aura in conversations. I feel like dialogue skills make sense for her. Yeah, this is just like my sheet. Oh, that is the cost of 45. Hello? Who's gonna have that many? 30, 10, 10, 10. And that's all we get. This gives me more focus, though, and it seems like a focus is important. So, yeah.
Hazel.
Oh, it's a symbol for Hazel, whatever it is. This is giving me a bit of Detroit Become Human without the... Yeah, it is very Detroit Become Human vibes. A lot of intrigue and mystery. Who is this vampire?
I wanted to have a word with you.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
I'm glad you're here. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. Tell me, where were you tonight?
Her voice
Like
is
everybody
so
else, I
Americanese.
suppose. At home, getting ready for the party.
How fortunate
Maybe a
you
brouhaha.
were running early.
Why? What's happened?
You know what the code red means. There was a breach. This
no, Emma
is
keeps asking what the
intolerable.
code red is. Oh.
These agreements were supposed to celebrate the power of my court. Instead, I've been made to look a fool in the eyes of my allies. We'll have to increase our diplomatic efforts with the warlocks. Send new emissaries to Osborne.
What's that got to do with me?
Don't you worry about that for now. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Can we talk about this lady's
We
power suit?
Bring Journey.
The princess power suit is so good. Why?
What do you want with her?
I have a few questions I need to ask her. If mistakes were made, I need to know what happened. I'm sure that your friend will have a lot to tell me.
She hasn't done anything. Hazel.
I'll be the judge of that.
Yes, my prince. I'll be right back.
I didn't bring you here just for that. I have something to offer you.
Oh.
I'm listening.
It's about the Primogen Council. You know everyone who's in it. Beryl, Richard.
Bradfield
Their
gifted a
support
tier
was much
1 sub to
appreciated
Lemmy
after
Cat.
the
They
disappearance.
have given
Thank you so
same
much for the
gift
gifts
subs
for
in the
Lemmy.
channel.
I really appreciate it,
But
brother.
now,
How are you? Good to
they've
see
become
you.
an obstacle. It's been going on for months. They systematically oppose everything that I do. It must stop now.
Thank you, Bratter. It's a wig. No focus.
The Camarilla has faced many challenges in the past few years. Many of our strongholds have fallen.
Are we
won't
weakening
let Boston
them?
suffer the same fate. But for that,
Are the
I need
vampires
loyal
weakening?
allies. Also, how would you like a spot in the Prime?
Crotch up
Crotch!
to the tier 2 sub to
You've
Bradderfield.
always taken
Crotch,
care
thank
of
you so much for a tier 2
without ever
for
asking
Bradderfield.
for anything in return.
Bradderfield,
It
enjoy your
might be
tier
time you
2.
took a leading role in
What?
the community's
Crotch, what do you
affairs.
mean? Thank you so
Hilda
much for
won't
that.
let you do it. She'll never see me as her
Enjoy
equal.
your emotes.
Being
Enjoy
seated
Amy so
next to her
D.
child? She'll feel humiliated.
I'm her prince. She will obey me.
She's not gonna like it.
I don't care. What I'm offering is much bigger than all that. What do you think?
Was that a misclick? I don't like the court. I need to think about it. I feel like, okay, so if MM has catered a Switzerland, why would she want to be on the court, on the Primogen court? She wouldn't want to be on the Primogen court. She would want to be as far away as possible. And Hilda's on the court, so big nope.
You know what I think of the court. I'm not comfortable there.
You'll get used to it quickly.
I'm not
This is
sure
not
I want to.
convincing.
It's
A
not
citrus
a question.
surprise.
Time is of the essence. You're a businesswoman, MM. I know you'll be up
Amy
to
so
it.
D is one of my
but
favorite
we'll talk
emotes
about
to
it
use.
again soon. In the meantime,
I know. Jay, I'm going to go see Sylvia first. I need to clear my head.
do it.
'Cause we're hungry.
You won't be able to hunt tonight.
Alpaca,
It's
what kind of
better to
pizza
be
did you
prepared.
order? I finished
Bring
my pizza.
me Journey.
I got like a little,
I have the utmost
a
confidence
little
in you,
personal
MM.
pizza.
Do not fail me.
You can count on me. What the hell is going on?
She's acting so different in front of the prince. I think it's cute with the persimmon. What is this walking? What is this walking? It's a persimmon.
I'm happy to see you in one piece.
Hey, Syl. I'd like some refreshment, please.
Of course, I'll get you a glass.
I was thinking more like a vessel.
Ah.
Serve yourself, but try not to damage them, okay? They're all I've got left in stock.
I get it. I'll be careful.
Vessels are the
I'm
people
right
you
here
can
if you need
eat.
Anything else?
A safe zone is a place where no one can see you feed. You can find them by exploring the surroundings. Only one prey may be sent to a safe zone at a time.
No news from anyone.
Do you think that...
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. We're not the only ones freaking out. Look around. Exactly. We've got to keep our wits about us. Got it? Yeah.
It's like more like a bathroom walk. Yeah, I think. Shall we? These are the vessels. They're feeling nervous. Why are the vessels feeling nervous? Oh, this is a save zone. Prey will naturally be revealed as you approach them. To feed, you will need to find a safe zone you can lure your prey to. Go after isolated prey. If it's surrounded by potential witnesses, it doesn't matter if there's a witness here, right? This is literally my feeding ground. This is literally like
wait around
my
like this
private place to... So this is early access, right? This is not. This is fully out right now. You can purchase this game. Okay, I'm gonna eat first. Let's eat this lady.
Maybe the Anarchs. Or the Harford Warlocks.
Do you need me?
No, they wouldn't dare.
Hi.
She looks so nervous.
Do you need me?
Come on. It won't take long.
Yes.
Oh, the wrist? I really thought we were gonna go for the neck. Vampires use their powers of charm or subdue their prey and satisfy their hunger. While feeding on prey, you can control the amount of blood you take. Press and hold the button to increase the amount of hunger eliminated. If you do not press the button, or if you do not release it before the bar is full, the prey will die drained of its blood. Killing the prey will increase suspicion. Okay, so don't kill. Oh god! Oh, that goes fast. Oh, that is much faster than I anticipated. Is she gonna be okay? Is she Subcommittee gave you time to write though. I mean, some pray their blood emotionally charged have a resonance that your character will earn after feeding. So I got bonus experience to my disciplines. You drain the full amount you could without killing. I mean, at the end of the scene, a resonance provides an experience bonus for the corresponding discipline. If more than one resonance is acquired during a given scene, only the last one acquired is saved. If your prey survives, you may feed on it a second time. However, this will cause it to die and increase suspicion. Okay. So don't feed on her anymore. She's done. Lucky I just ate garlic. I don't think that stops these guys. If I got experience, I have nothing to use it on. Oh, wait. It was discipline. This. Does that mean I have, like, an increase or something? For 2 seconds, I can actually hear. Hello, Otter. Bazzery. Leisha doesn't have a lot. Oh, this is specifically her seer. Oh my gosh, she was embraced in 1939. What about Caleb? Caleb was embraced in 1745. He is like a 240 years old. Holy butts. His sire is Jean-Baptiste Tavernier. And Burrell Underwood. Oh, is Burrell Underwood his only child? Except he was also going to add that other guy. Wait. Okay, now we have to learn about these characters. Hold on. Caleb. And then Leisha. Leisha does not have a child. Who did Leisha get embraced by? So these folks lived during Castlevania times. They did. They probably knew the Belmonts. Well, right, we couldn't even clear. Oh, I'm sorry, Otter. That which remains. Leisha's story is nothing more than a collection of fragments due to her memory impairment. She remembers that she is from France, near Lyon, and that Dr. Richard Dunham is her psychiatrist, as he has always been. She knows that he saved them from the war in 1939, both her and her daughter Halsey. He made it possible for them to join the Boston court held at time by Quentin King, a child of Malkov like them. The rest is nothing but light and shadow. Leisha knows the names and sometimes even the stories of those around her without exactly knowing why. So she doesn't even know who embraced her. And her child. Whoever embraced her and her child. What if Dr. Richard Dunham is the one that embraced them? What if Richard Dunham is also a vampire? Interesting. Let's learn about Caleb. I feel like that's important. I think the doctor is yes. I'm trying on a new group and they're just okay apparently further than them in PS3S. I mean, you like every time you're with a new group, you're basically like starting fresh prog. The Imperial Throne. In 1710 in Constantinople, Mirza, the king's light, gave birth to Shahzad Suleiman, her firstborn son. Marisha, whose birth name is Jeannette de Bazary, left France and joined the harem of Ahmad III, Sultan of the Ottoman Empire, the previous year, and quickly became his favorite. She was a doting mother who was constantly concerned about the child who was destined to inherit his father's throne. Suleiman, for his part, was given an excellent education and learned about courtly life with his younger brother, Zizad Mustafa. The two brothers had very different personalities. While Suleiman was quiet, stubborn, and adventurous, Mustafa was more versatile and fearful. In 1730, their father, Ahmed III, became unpopular, and the Janissaries revolted against him and removed him to abdicate in favor of his nephew. From that moment on, the seething Suleiman began plotting revenge in the long term to restore his father to the throne. Although he was aware of the problems this would cause, he felt that the only thing to do was put the rightful ruler back on his throne. His mother, having heard of this, made him promise to give up his plan and disappear before the Janissaries could kill him. She convinced him to leave for the west by faking his death. Suleiman secretly set sail one night in 1732. Marisha died a few weeks later out of grief over the loss of her son, it was said. However, the truth was quite different. Having caught wind of her betrayal, the Janissaries murdered her. The boat that belonged to Jeannette de Bazary's family took Suleiman to the port of Antwerp, where, in homage to his mother, he called himself Caleb Bazary. He was adopted by a family of diamond merchants who traded between Europe and the New World and whose newfound fortune grew rapidly. Under their guidance, Caleb sailed the oceans in search of new business ventures. He honed his knowledge, He honed his knowledge of astronomy and mathematics, forged relationships around the globe, and used the opportunity to weave an impressive web of influence. His business dealings brought him into contact with aristocrats, whose conventions he mastered, as well as with drunken sailors whom he learned to manage. Out of necessity, he became a leader. His natural authority and his ability to adapt won him respect. Little by little, his life on the deck of the ship became his only source of pleasure. He never set foot in his native land again. It was through sailors that he learned of his mother's death, followed by that of his father, and finally his brother Mustafa's III ascension to the throne. A throne that could have been his, a family that he could have saved. No matter how far he sailed, these thoughts were always with him. During a stop in Cadiz in 1740, he met Jean-Baptiste Tavernier, a renowned French explorer and merchant who had supposedly died in Moscow in 1689. In reality, he was a venturer seeking to expand his control of the diamond trade at all costs. The collaboration between him and the two men proved to be fruitful, even beyond Tavernier's expectations. Bazari's effectiveness and his discretion delighted him. In the space of a few years, the professional dealings were enriched by secrets, and the young sailor saw in his mentor the father figure that he had never really had. If you're talking about being the son of the Sultan of the... Right? He's the son of the Sultan of the Ottoman Empire, and then his brother eventually ascends to be the next Sultan of the Ottoman Empire? One calm night, after a particularly turbulent Atlantic crossing, Caleb opened up to Tavernier a bit more, and told him about his background. Tavernier understood what appealed to him about the young sailor, his nobility, which although hidden, naturally emanated from him. A thought came to Tavernier, who had never sired anyone before. He began to treat Caleb like a true member of his family and spoke to him about the occult to gauge his reaction. Then came the thorny issue of revealing his true nature. Tavernier portrayed the embrace as a gift. It didn't take much. Whole years? James Zambertandy! Thank you so much for resubscribing!
Sure, you got vampires, but have you ever sat and played 8 hours of Planet Zoo without stopping?
Me with The Sims 2, yes, absolutely. Happy 24 months, James. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the Dumpy. James, it's so good to see you. How you doing? It didn't take much to convince the young sailor the value of agelessness. Caleb accepted. His embrace was painful and bitter. It took him several days to be able to tolerate the beast that would now gnaw him for all eternity. Hey, Xiajiang! Tavernier accepted to focus his child's anger on the revenge he would get against those who had deprived him of his throne. But Caleb did not see things that way. His thirst for justice was replaced by a disgust for humankind and a growing disinterest in their affairs. He now wished to rise above the keen, to use his eternity for previously impossible purposes. We're still PG, Spring Thunder. His sire, who saw a certain interest in it, let his child experiment. Caleb spent half a century roaming the 7 seas of the globe, getting rich by acquiring diamond mines and trading companies. He toyed with the laws of men, but scrupulously respected the principles that Tavernier had instilled in him. The mutually beneficial, balanced relationship continued until the early 19th century. Vamp Kiwi, hello! Thank you so much for this raid. Welcome in. I like that you're a vampire kiwi. Are you Kiwi the bird or Kiwi the fruit? Is the fruit the kiwi? No. Is the fruit the vampire, or are you a vampire for kiwis? Do you suck the kiwis out of people? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I just look at what the pandas are so to make baby pandas. There's plenty of bamboo. Pandas don't feel sexual attraction. They're kind of asexual, James, and that's the problem. That's why pandas don't want to breed. It's really hard to get pandas in the mood. Suck the kiwis out of me, please. Welcome in, Vamp Kiwi. Thank you so much. I accept my bird fruit vampire. Under the pretext of wanting to share his love of nature and the great outdoors with Caleb, Jean-Baptiste invited him to go to the Mauricie region to meet an old acquaintance of his, the explorer Toussaint Charbonneau. The gangrel chose to establish his den in the heart of the forest and lived like an animal. Despite his sire's instructions, Caleb had difficulty finding Charbonneau. After a physical encounter, the trapper understood why Tavernier had sent him to this venture, so he attempted to share his connection to the animal world within him, as he had done with his sire before him. While Caleb was not interested in his ability to communicate with animals, his talent at tracking prey seemed more worthy of a kindred. It even proved to be necessary in the midst of this forest for a palate as refined as his, which was not to be satisfied with just any kind of blood. With practice, Caleb was able to track down his prey on his own. Charbonneau even trained him to differentiate the essence of a mortal from that of a kindred, or even from that of a lupine. Oh. PG is pain, Amy. It's really not that bad. The onset of the winter season forced the men to part ways. Charbonneau heading back to the Pacific, Basri returning to civilization with a new skill. Although he would never reveal this to his sire, he was thankful to him for having given him this opportunity. Wait, what? Jean-Baptiste invited him to go to the Mauricie region to meet with an old acquaintance of his. So, does Jean-Baptiste want him to meet the gangrel to kill Galeb, or what? Gangrels are known to drink other vampires' blood? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, gangrels are kind of really animalistic beastie types. The keeper at Edinburgh is telling us, Edinburgh, that basically the female pandas will tend to reject pregnancy if they don't feel like the environment is right. So basically pandas have more... Yeah, actually, James, that's actually the case in most animals. Most animals can reject pregnancies that they don't feel are, like, the environment will support, or they'll be able to handle it. It's actually wild. So Galeb has a special taste for certain blood. Does that mean that Galeb prefers... Well, okay, we saw Galeb feeding on the fancy woman, the fancy fang woman, and so maybe he has a particular preference for, like, people who have very clean blood, or like blood that is like treated with expensive things, you know what I mean? I don't know. In 1806, with the Napoleonic Wars tearing Europe apart, Galeb met James Underwood, who, through the Sugar Trust, controlled the refined sugar trade. With the United States under an embargo, Underwood's business was failing. Galeb mustered all his knowledge to organize a large-scale smuggling operation, amassing a small fortune in the process. Underwood and Basri formed a close friendship. A gangrel and the Bushman of the Alaska Adventure all have very specific feeding. It's a clan. Oh, that's right. They can only drink from, like, fancy people, right? Yeah, Venture are really persnickety. So the gangrel taught him how to find people that, like, he would enjoy drinking of. Ah. The 20 Beryl Underwood, born in 1807 and inherited the business from his father, James, when he died in 1833. Galeb knew Beryl and had watched him grow up. Oh. The 26-year-old heir asked the man he viewed as his mentor to stay with him and help him, and Galeb agreed for several reasons. His respect for this business-minded mortal who he deemed worthy of his interest, his honor that urged him not to abandon the relationship he had with James, and the profits he could make. He felt that his future lay in the New World, and that it was better to settle there as soon as possible. It was with this agreement of his sire that he moved to Boston for good. Tavernier sensed that Galeb had made a great progress, and it was clear that the student had surpassed the master. He felt a kind of pride with this. While keeping his distance, he remained in regular contact with his child, treating him as his equal. It was on Galeb's advice that he moved to South Africa and set up new diamond mines. Oh, interesting. So Tavernier and him continued to be friends and equals. Beryl Underwood exceeded Galeb's expectations. He was more talented than his father, and the venture had something to do with it. But a vampire cannot become involved with a mortal over a long term without compromising their identity. Over the years, Beryl's doubts led him to question Galeb, who gave him a frank answer. He admitted his monstrous nature to him. This was far from repellent to Beryl, who became more determined and asked Galeb to give him the embrace. Galeb had never thought of siring a child himself, so he put off the decision and did not accept until 1869. Nice. Beryl's embrace was quick. He immediately felt empowered. His ambition knew no bounds, and he sought to enrich himself by any means necessary. The Sugar Trust became the center of an international conglomerate that extended beyond the sugar trade. Beryl was involved in every plot, every betrayal. Galeb began to be suspicious of him, and he withdrew, which Beryl did not forgive him for. Oh. Galeb diamonds and sugar, so Galeb hearts slavery then? Probably. I mean, Galeb seems like would not matter what the cost of profit is. You know what I mean? So long as there's power. So it looks like Beryl became too sussy-wussy, super sussy-bakas. And even it became so sussy-bakas that even Galeb didn't want to touch it. Oh yeah, there's so much lore in Vampire the Masquerade. And what's really cool is all these characters are actually part of the lore of Vampire the Masquerade, Otter. So when you're playing the TTRPG, these are all characters that you could potentially interact with that are like part of Vampire the Masquerade's world. Over the course of the 20th century, seeing Beryl's unscrupulous behavior corrupting the kind through the environmental and health impacts of his business, Galeb distanced himself from the business. He felt he had created a monster, a threat to all kindred. Quentin King, the Prince of Boston, offered him the position of executor. executor of the prince, which he accepted as a means of escape. King made him one of his favorite tools, sending him to hunt down those who threatened the Boston Camarilla. Vancouver was playing Swansong. Oh, really? I didn't see any messages from Vampire Kiwi. Did they say something? She was over the oh, I see. Oh my gosh. Vampire Kiwi, I'm so sorry. The verification stuff is in your way. It's really important. Make sure you verify your accounts because otherwise you can't chat in our chat because of the security things for API month. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you were enjoying Swansong. I love Vampire the Masquerade. I love the World of Darkness. And I love learning about the lore of this. So, of course. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for being her voice or vampire. Over the course. Okay, wait. Yeah. After centuries of building a business empire, chasing opportunities, and eliminating competitors, Caleb derived satisfaction from the simple task of doing what he was told. He didn't count the kindred destroyed, the mortals killed, or the thin-blooded suppressed. He served his prince with a signature loyalty. When Burrell Underwood joined Quentin King's Primogen Council, Caleb grew wary. Oh. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? So good to see you. In recent years, the elders have started to feel an increasingly insistent urge to travel. Tavernier was one of the first to give in. Not having been warned, Caleb considered this a betrayal. However, he also felt this same need. He was almost ready to give in to it, but the king's disappearance changed everything. Underwood asked Caleb to become the new Prince of Boston. He hoped to be able to manipulate Caleb to serve his own interests, but Caleb knew his child all too well and refused this poisoned gift. So it was Hazel Iverson who became the Prince of Boston. So Caleb was originally going to be the Prince of Boston, but was like, oh no, I'm not going to be a pawn for Burrell. So Burrell has become too powerful, too sneaky, too sussy baka times. So it was Hazel Iverson who became the Prince of Boston. Quickly, she surprised everyone by proving to be much less manipulable than expected, which is a pleasant surprise to Caleb. He then decided to put himself at her service. Iverson was happy to have a renowned ally like him and accepted. One last wish. Sussy baka amogus, yes. His interest in the Camarilla and his kind was renewed as this new prince seemed to hold her own and had great plans for the future. It was during the same period that Caleb heard about a young mortal who had just graduated from MIT and had gone to Silicon Valley to found a startup specializing in the blue economy. He inquired about her and finally met her. Finally, he won her trust and offered to make her his ghoul with the aim of embracing her in the near future. He hoped to make her the counterpart of Burrell's self-destructive drive. So he's raising Fang, the Chinese girl we saw earlier. So happens when students become the master. But like students become the bad master. So this is kind of like a Ben Swallow moment, right? Like oh, Ben Swallow was supposed to be the best of us and actually became the worst of us kind of vibes. However, Hazel Iverson did not subscribe to the same policy as Quentin King and would not grant the right to sire so easily. She even saw it as a way to maintain control over her precious Caleb, who was forced to wait. Consumed by the beckoning, he could no longer bring himself to leave without having repaired what he considered to be his greatest mistake. Oh. Interesting. Here's April Bosley. We won't go too into it. Robert Ziegler. Oh, she's very baby. So April is also a Toreador. We won't read this whole thing. April is also a Toreador. She was embraced 20 years ago, because now it's 2019. Hello, Infamous. How are you? Well-known art collector. She met okay, so she's close to Hazel Iverson, and she was sired by Robert Ziegler. Let's look at Dijon. Dijon is a Tremere, which is a Hoodoo Voodoo type. Oh, he's also baby. He's only 21 years old. Marie de Richet, child of Amanius's child, and Marie de Richet. So he has hold on, he's so young to have had sired somebody already. He's baby but 9th gen, probably because the Tremere are very persnickety. Vamp with vitiligo. Yeah, Vamp with April Bosley has vitiligo, which I think is really cool. We love to see representation. So she's close to MM, kind of because she used to hang out in MM's clubs all the time. So Dijon, on his way to Salem, Dijon made a stop in Boston. Hazel Ira asked to speak with him. She sought new supporters. Dijon has a passion for the occult. He was working in a record shop when he became acquainted with Marie de Richet. This kindred had fled Hartford. I want to know how such a young vampire was able to sire somebody. In 1998, she decided to sire Dijon because of the exceptional aptitude he showed for this art. He's like one with Marie had taken when she was younger. It means his sire is likely an elder. Yeah, that means his sire is really powerful. Marie de Richet. If it's 9th generation, they're much closer to like the core of vampires. the beginning ones. I'm doing good, Infamous. It's so good to see you. I'm also good. I might be sick. I'm hoping it goes. Oh no, I hope it goes. Like if you have drink lots of water, rest a lot, drink so many fluids, flush that shit out. You know. Oh my God, stop swearing, Amy. Oh my God. I go away for a weekend and I come back unable to stop swearing. Dijon went to negotiate the agreement with the Hartford Chantry on behalf of Hazel, not only because she was his prince, but also to exact his revenge on those who had punished his sire. Oh, wait. Okay. On his way to Salem, Dijon made a stop in Boston. Hazel Iverson asked to speak with him. Oh, that scared me. She sought new supporters to counterbalance the power of her primogen. She earned Dijon's trust by revealing that she was aware of his origin, his bloodline, and their banishment from New England. She promised him his utmost discretion if in exchange. So he's been banned from New England. So probably his sire was also banned from New England, right? Swearing Amy's the national treasure. Cain, child of Adam and Eve, is the first gen. Yeah, Cain is the first gen, and then you have like the next gens, right? Hey, Skunk, thank you so much. It's a wig. It's a wig. I know it looks very realistic. The warlock was very well received, in particular by Richard Dunham, who was conducting secret research on blood and was delighted by the insight of the thaumaturge which to provide. So he does the magics and the hoodoo voodoos. Who's Halsey? The singer? Oh, this is the baby. Okay. Halsey is Laisha's daughter. Her Malkavian nature has kept her mind that of a little girl. For Halsey, everything must be a game, hide and seek, a story, but above all else, everything must be done with her mother. Okay. She's 11th generation. And Laisha is 12th generation? Question mark? Question mark. If Halsey is 11th generation, how is Laisha 12th generation? How is the mother? And then question, are they blood related? I would think that the doctor is the one that would have turned them, but now I have no idea. For Halsey, everything must begin from who she does not like to be separated. So are they even actually related? They look related. They look like they could be related. And then where do they keep Halsey? Halsey turned Laisha. You think Halsey turned Laisha? It doesn't say. It doesn't say. We can only assume. So somebody turned Halsey, and then Halsey turned Laisha. Look at 1939. 1939. Oh. Laisha's story is nothing. It's gotta be. She turned her mother after being turned. It has to be. So they're technically illegal because there's no way Halsey got permission to turn her mother. There's no way. So anytime you turn any human being into a kindred, you have to get permission from the like local area's prince, right? Huh. So it looks like Laisha has been taken away by the doctor, Dr. Richard Dunham. Wait a second. Dijon helps Richard Dunham, right? Richard Dunham is the Richard Dunham who was conducting secret research on blood and was delighted by the insight the thaumaturge would provide. So Richard Dunham is definitely a vampire, and he's working with Dijon. Embracing children is usually bad. Siring without permission will usually get you both killed. I feel like whoever did the Halsey Laisha shenanigans here, there's something going on there. And usually when children are embraced, they're given a final death. Like they're killed because children who get embraced go crazy because they're kids. They're trapped in kids' bodies and they get really like messed in the brain. So usually vampire children are really, really frowned upon and usually gotten rid of. And then anybody who is sired without permission is usually gotten rid of. So that brings to question, how come Laisha and Halsey are alive? They have a special power that Hazel Iverson uses often. And Dr. Richard keeps them under lock and key. So interesting. That might be why she stays hidden whenever adults are around. Yeah, that makes sense. Shajan, no advertising in the thingy. If you want to do a giveaway on the stream or you want to give away keys, you can either put them in the Discord in the game code section. You can message people specifically, or you can ask one of the mods to tell me and we can give it away on stream properly. It just makes it less chaotic and, for people to not run around taking advantage. So this is Hazel. Here. So this is Hazel. This is the Prince of Boston right now. Let's see. Oh no, I found a pizza piece in my keyboard. Gross.
Wow, sugoi.
Good night, Otter. Thank you so much. I regret I couldn't hang out more. Oh, it's okay, Otter. It's okay. Remember that any prog is good prog. Even if you feel like you're going backwards, you're creating new prog with new people that are learning, right? There you go. Nightbot is mocking our O's. Hey, Vibes, how are you? Good to see you. I wish there was more music in the background. Okay, all right. We should read about her. Child is Miley Sellers. Thank you so much for the Penguin. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Having 9 months. Welcome back to the AV Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the Dumpy. Oh, Hazel is also a Ventru. Sire's Nathan Appleton. Can we talk about how cute the name Nathan Appleton is? Hold on, wait a second. Caleb is an 11th generation Ventru. And Hazel is a 10th generation Ventru. Interesting. So although Hazel is much younger, she was sired from someone of the previous generation, which is Nathan Appleton. Miley Sellers is honestly like so close to Miley Cyrus. Doing okay, trying to survive this 12 hours Vibes. Oh no. Remember to drink lots of water, take lots of breaks if you're able to. Hazel was born in 1901 to Scandinavian parents. Her father relocated his maritime freight business to take advantage of the United States' advantageous taxation system. His business prospered considerably there. In just 15 years, he had built his fortune. His daughter undertook her brilliant studies in business and economics at Harvard in 1920, despite the limited education opportunities for women there. Hazel convinced her father to move into the world of banking. She quickly showed a certain astuteness in the subject. She invested in risky but highly profitable markets with an instinct far beyond her age. She naturally drew the attention of investors and rival banks who went so far as to assassinate her father in order to undermine her. Progress since their Prague that was an inspirational instead of just weep. Shut up, crotch. The police and the justice system, just add the gress in the Prague. The police and the justice system proved to be complicit in declaring his death a simple accident. Hazel found herself alone in charge of the Iverson Empire at just 38 years old with no allies to speak of. A prideful embrace. The isolation pushed her to accept a meeting with a group of wealthy Boston financiers in order to ease tensions in the competition. In actuality, Nathan Appleton, a deceased textile mogul, has set a trap. Against her will, he brought her back to unlife on her knees, sparing her no humiliation. Appleton embraced her out of pride, not to be outdone by a woman on his own turf. Immediately, he neglected her and abandoned her to her own unlife. Hazel discovered on her own that she was undead. To protect them from the monster she had become, she needed to distance herself from those she loved, her mother, her family. She even considered ending her unlife, but surrender was not part of her vocabulary. She never wanted to be a vampire. She was forced to be a vampire because this guy was bitter that she was doing better than him. That gives me a new perspective on Hazel. Holy butts. Vendetta. In time, thanks to her determination and her sound investment advice, she eventually gained the... That makes sense why Caleb really likes her, because she's also a Ventru clan. In time, thanks to her determination and her sound investment advice, she eventually gained acceptance of the court. Hazel planned her revenge and methodically gathered information about her sire for years. In the end, she proved to the prince that Appleton was double dealing with the British. Quentin King had no choice but to launch a blood hunt of the traitor so as not to be accused of being spineless and collaborating with the invaders. Hazel had planned for everything. Her ghouls were already holding Nathan Appleton captive at his residence. She did justice herself by making his head fall onto the rug, in the exact spot where he had made her bend the knee. She spared the unlife of his bodyguard, Delson, who, since that day, became her shadow as a token of gratitude. She has since earned the distant respect of many. Holy butts! So she got all the evidence showing that Appleton was a traitor, had all her people ready to capture him, then went to his house and murdered him, where he technically murdered her, and then he took her servant, she took his servant, and that big guy in the room is her servant now from the previous guy that she killed. Her relationship with Quentin King grew strained over the years. The prince's submission to the British colonists, combined with his outbursts of madness, prompted Iverson to conspire with a group of dissenting Licks, the Kindred of Liberty. The secret organization worked in the shadows to bring about the downfall of the king and his associates. Hazel provided them with financial backing, all while maintaining her cover as a loyal subject of the prince. She began double dealing. Her dealings with the Kindred of Liberty also led her to work with another resistance group, the Gemini League, which she helped establish in Boston. When the elders began to give in to the beckoning, there was a major shakeup among the powerful and ambitious kindred still left in Boston. The beckoning happened when I think London fell, and they were trying to bring all the old vampires back to London to, you know, fill the power vacuum. Hazel used guillotine on Appleton. It was okay. Oh, you better be mean. Ruby, have you read the profiles of everybody? It's so cool. Hazel aspired to carve out a place for herself, but she did not expect that in 2014, the remaining members of the Primogen would offer her their support to allow her to claim the position Quentin King had left vacant at the head of the domain. Though she seized the opportunity without hesitation, she remained suspicious of those who relinquished the power to her. Why would they not keep it for themselves? She therefore invited kindred whose loyalty she was sure of to the council, in order to dilute the influence of Burrell Underwood, Richard Dunham, Hilda McAndrews, and Jara Drury. Oh my god. Hazel Iverson didn't even want to be a vampire. She was forced to be a vampire because she was becoming too powerful. And the vampire Appleton felt threatened. And so she spent her entire undead life plotting revenge. And now she's the Prince of Boston. What the heck? I know this jumpsuit is fire, Sarah. I want this jumpsuit. I would wear this jumpsuit. At the top, plagued by doubt. Once in power, Hazel endeavored to restore the weakened domain. Learning of Dr. Dunham's research on Vitae, she saw at last an opportunity to bring Boston back to its former influence and glory. If she could find a way to store the enhanced blood, Boston would become the center of a thriving blood market. She drew up Dejan Siaka's thermological knowledge, but the research necessary to develop such large-scale production led her to ally herself with the Hartford Santry, with which Boston had long fought against the British occupation. The beckoning is very, very old. Vampires are starting to wake. Vampires that old can't feed from mortals and wield godlike powers. Oh, so they're beckoning all the vampires back so that they can feed on them. Oh, thanks for that, supermarket. Ooh, that's scary. That's creepy. So they're vampires that feed on other vampires? Isn't that gangrel-ish? This alliance would take time, and it would create fear and jealousy. Thanks to a premonition from Laisha, Hazel avoided an assassination attempt, as well as all manner of political unrest. The further she advanced in her discussions with the Chantry, the more the feeling that someone was trying to bring her down intensified. Someone wanted to see her fail, she was certain of it, but it could have been anyone, even one of her closest supporters. Laisha's visions offered her a way to find out a means to defend herself and find new support as she played in conflicts between those. That's why she depends on Laisha so much, because Laisha literally kept her from being murdered. And since Hazel is like straddling the good and the bad situation right now, thank you so much, Sarah. I had to say, what are we doing? Are we past character creation yet? We've done character creation. There's no character creation in this game. We have characters and we have intrigue, and right now I'm just learning the backstory so that I can go into this with like knowledge. Yeah, snack time. Baba Yaga, a 4th generation Nosferatu woken when a bad time was had. Oh, Baba Yaga, the Baba Yaga. This alliance would take time, and it would create fear and jealousy. Thanks to her premonition from Laisha, Hazel avoided an assassination. Okay, wait. A party was to be held tonight to celebrate the unification of Boston and the Hartford Santry. The consecration of his and that's where everything went amok. So there's a code red because there was probably an attack at the party that's supposed to celebrate the alliance between Hazel's situation and Hartford Chantry, which I'm struggling to pronounce. All right, here we go. This is Hilda, who has embraced many, maybe, because it doesn't even talk about child. Hilda is the sire of MM. Yeah. 12th generation. And Hilda is an 11th generation Toreador. Hilda is from 1788, which is just a little younger than Caleb. So Hilda and Caleb are around the same generation. Hilda was born in Boston in 1754. Her father, Dr. Aaron McAndrews, was a professor of chemistry and medicine. Enlisted in the Navy as an officer, he was taken prisoner in England during the Revolutionary War and gradually fell in love with the country. After his release, he continued to voyage to the British Isles. He would, on certain occasions, bring along his daughter Hilda, the young painting prodigy, convinced her career would flourish there. This was how Hilda came to take up apprenticeship in France under the tutelage of Adelaide Labille-Guiard, a great painter of miniatures and pastels. There she met Marie Marguerite Carreau de Rosemont, an apprentice like herself. The two young women fell in love almost immediately. We love gay. Driven by the fearlessness of her youth, Marie Marguerite flouted her prince's authority and sired Hilda only 2 years after her own embrace. She lost her own life for not keeping the traditions and left Hilda on the brink of destruction. Oh my God. So she met an apprentice while she was apprenticing under a painter, Adelaide Labille-Guiard. She fell in love with a fellow apprentice, Marie Marguerite Carreau de Rosemont, right? And then Marie Marguerite was turned into a vampire. 2 years later, she turned Hilda into a vampire as well without asking for permission. So her life was taken by the court. So they were in love and she was executed for doing what she did. And Hilda was left alone. So Hilda's already lived tragedy to tragedy. Excellent. So Hilda's been around for at least 180-ish years before she meets MM, by the way. Marguerite's sire, Adelaide, Adelaide! The painter Adelaide is a vampire. Okay, so Adelaide Labille-Guiard is the vampire that changed Marie Marguerite. And then Marie Marguerite changed Hilda. And then Marie Marguerite got executed. And so Adelaide took Hilda in. Adelaide, aware of this young woman's talent, successfully interceded with the prince on behalf of Hilda and officially adopted McAndrews. She became Hilda's mentor by proxy. Adelaide was a strong woman and a pioneer in her art. Having faced misogyny and slander, she was an activist for equality between men and women at the end of the American Revolution. She passed on her feminist convictions to her apprentice who, forced to paint under a number of male pseudonyms in Europe, was chomping at the bit for the fame that her gender prevented her from attaining. Hilda nurtured a desire to take revenge on society, both mortal and vampire. She traveled across Europe to meet the feminists who rose up during the 19th and 20th centuries. In particular, she marched alongside Emmeline Pankhurst as suffragettes. She met MM in 1923, and for the first time since Marie's destruction, Hilda finally felt that she was no longer alone. MM's enthusiasm rekindled the spark of passion within her, and it took little time for her to fall deeply in love with the young woman. Hilda waited 3 years, however, before revealing her vampiric nature to her. 6 years later, she finally embraced MM, sealing their fates together forever. Disillusions. The couple lived in Vienna until they were driven by the shadow of Nazi Germany to the French border, where Hilda hoped to find refuge. Alas, the progress made by German troops forced her to reconsider her plan. In 1940, she resumed contact with her sire Adelaide and begged for the London court for help. Queen Anne summoned her. After tough negotiations, Hilda was granted permission to settle in Boston. Then after the reign of Prince Quentin King III, the London court helped her leave for Cape Cod, which is held by a thriving Toreador community. However, if Hilda hoped to be able to reconnect with her art and continue her relationship as they had done in Europe, it was not to be. She does Warhammer, yes. MM won over a new public in New England, and all the kindred were enraptured by her. Hilda lived in her shadow. As MM regained a taste for things after a difficult departure from France, Hilda became embittered and somber. The contrast between them increased, and they seemed to become a more mismatched couple day by day. Hilda refused to live apart from MM despite their artistic incompatibilities. Nevertheless, she felt the looks from her clan begin to change. She received embarrassed smiles and downturned faces as she passed them. Her relationship with MM finally came to an end in March 1990 amid resentment and regret. Oh. So Hilda was the shining star, and then MM took the spotlight from her. And Toreadors are all about the spotlight and being the star. And so, Silas Abbott, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. And so they broke up because everybody started seeing Hilda as like the lesser of the two and looked at her with like pity. After their separation, left the court to live on the fringes of the Kindred territory, while Hilda remained firmly embedded in Boston's high society. Coping with Quentin King's madness and brutal reign, McAndrews maneuvered to gain visibility and power. In 2014, as the beckoning began to win over the city's oldest licks, Hilda established herself as one of Boston's last figures of power. Along with Burrell Underwood and Richard Dunham, she conspired to appoint Quentin King's successor and was made part of the Primogen Council. became the new hotness. The cohabitation with Hazel Iverson proved to be more complicated than anticipated. At first convinced that she had found the ideal puppet to dangle over the city's throne, Hilda quickly realized that Iverson was not the young, easily manipulable woman she had hoped to influence. Quite the contrary. So she helped Hazel get into power, and then Hazel took power. And then Hilda was like, oh crap, she actually has power. Okay. Well, that was amazing.
Absolutely divine.
All right, Jay. Where are you hiding?
Then there are the palaces, the mosaics,
Take Journey to Prince.
Voice.
and the vibrant youth population.
It must have been busy with the police.
What a shitty night.
Do you think the code red will last much
They're
longer?
looking for a puppet and she cut the
I
shades
hope not.
right away.
The faster
right
I
away.
get out of here, the better.
What? And Mem Lewis, the Black Rattler's Rose, is afraid of a handful of politicians?
Yes.
God, no.
Fine. Let me
Not
know if I can do
afraid, just
anything
don't
for
want
you.
to deal with them. Looking for Journey.
I'm supposed to find Jay. Do you know if she's done talking to April?
Huh. Good question. I saw her earlier, but she wasn't with Miss Bosley. She went into that alcove on your right, but that was a while ago.
Thanks.
You might want to avoid hanging around with her, you know? I've heard stuff about her.
I know, and it's not true. She didn't do anything, all right?
Fine.
You politicians.
Sorry. Did you need anything else?
Okay, so these, when they have this button, means that I can ask more questions. So
Iverson
this
has
is like
the
my
top floor
inquiry
all to herself.
section.
Yes, that's where she's got her office for hearings, as well as her personal
quarters.
Miss Bosley is the only one who has access to them.
I heard the prince put together a
Tori
surveillance
adorable.
Yeah,
I don't think it was
cave.
adorable. I think it was
Mr.
all
Leto and his
tragedy.
team spend their nights there.
There were
It's just
some
below us. But don't even
lesbian
think
drama
about going
right
down
off
there.
the bat.
It's only for sewer rats.
Thanks for the vessel.
My pleasure. Come back anytime you want.
I didn't kill the vessel, so theoretically I can still come here, right? Abigail, what you doing? I'm trying to make jokes about unemployment, but they
Can
don't
I
work.
help you?
Locust.
I've got to talk to Jay. You haven't seen her, have you?
No, you should ask April.
It's a good idea. Thanks for the advice.
She looked straight to the right, like completely was like, no, like, girl.
Do you still work for April?
Well, aren't you rude? My loyalty is with the court.
Lies.
Seems like Bosley's leading you around by the nose, though.
She's got some extra responsibilities, sure, but that's it. I have my own agenda.
Did Celia's voice sound more muted than Eminem or Abigail? It did.
I've got stuff to do. See you later.
I think it was the way Sylvia's voice got recorded, maybe.
Can I help you?
I've got
I
stuff to do.
don't believe
See you
Abigail.
later.
I think Abigail is sus. Sus as heck. Don't stand so close to me. I could drain your blood right now. I will suck you dry, buddy. I'm still just a little bit hungry.
I know that perfume.
Wait, what's this?
Jay.
Aspects. How does it feel about mom's spaghetti? What's Abby's clan? Ooh, I don't know. We don't know. I could look it up. Aspects enhances your 5 senses. The condition reveals new interactions, detecting sense, listening to conversations from a distance. Okay, so this is, I know what aspects is. I'm gonna track this later.
What?
Disaster. Nothing, darling. It's a disaster.
Who's this? Oh, this is the lady I just drank from. Hold on. Abigail characters would be... She doesn't even pop up. Oh, Journey. Oh, Journey just popped up now. This is Journey, Clan Toreador. Sire Zikala Sa. Date of embrace is 1938. Hold on. When was MM's embrace? 1920. Okay, so she's a little younger, but she's the same generation as MM. They're all toreadors. Interesting. That's who Journey drank from. Oh, that's who Journey drank from. The Sundance. Journey was born in Boston in 1904. She was a long line of musicians that took the stage with their parents at a young age. She joined the violin section of the New England Conservatory of Music. Journey showed great talent and could play in any style. After completing her studies and graduating with honors, she opted a career teaching at the conservatory. President of the Alumni Association. She would meet Z. Kalasa, an honorary alumni whose career fascinated her. The interest revealed itself to be mutual, and a strange friendship formed between the two women. Convinced of Adkins' talent, Zikala invited Journey to create her own interpretation of the Sundance Opera. They collaborated on the project for 4 years until Zikala's death in 1938. Zikala died in 1938, and Journey was devastated with nothing left to live for. I would make more Eminem jokes, but I don't know enough about rap. Oh my gosh, Tim. Zikala Sa had been dead for several months when one night Journey thought she dreamed that she had seen Zikala sat at her bedside. In this feverish hallucination, her mentor asked her to finish the project and perform it on stage to bring hope to her family again. Journey accepted, and before going their separate ways, her late friend took her in her arms. Atkins fell faint. She had just been embraced. Though her first encounter with the beast was terrifying, her fears and anxieties were washed away by her joy of being reunited with Zikala. Journey embraced the night the way she embraced her music with passion. A toreador through and through, her talent for throwing parties brought some light back to a Boston that had been so glooming during the reign of Quentin King. Her soirees were praised for their unparalleled creativity, so she's well known for throwing good parties, and that's why she was in charge of the party planning. Her guests also came for the thrill they provided, as Journey would sway from total discretion to absolute risk regarding the masquerade. Journey met MM at the court of Prince Quentin King. Enchanted by the talents dancer and his sunny personality, Journey grew very close with the Rose. She did so under the critical and excessively jealous eye of Hilda, whose possessiveness was a great source of amusement to Journey. So Journey kept playing Hilda as jealous because she and MM would become very close. Bound to MM heart and soul, she supported her every endeavor, from her separation with her sire to the creation of her clubs. Whereas Quentin Queen's Malkavians knew how to appreciate her daredevilish side, there was no longer the case after Hazel Iverson, the Bluebloods, came to power. Faced with the austerity with which they respond to the fall of London, Journey never ceased to look at new ways to bring about a little playfulness. So Journey no longer gets to go wild and crazy because the Malkavians are no longer in power. The Malkavians are the ones that actually are crazy, like they're bonkers. They've got lots of screw looses. And she is somehow involved with MM in like a, wink wonky kind of way. Okay, interesting. I want to know about Abigail. Abigail works for Bosley, April Bosley, which means that Abigail might also be a toreador, which is weird because Abigail looks like she doesn't want anybody to look at her.
I've got stuff to do. See you later.
But I think Abigail might be a toreador as well. It feels like everybody is a toreador right now.
That's Jay's scarf. Shit. Where did you go, Jay?
Okay. So she came from here, where we saw her. Don't stop believe it. Wow. So she started from here, which is where we were. Wait, there's a whole other. Okay. Let's turn this off for a second, because it's making us hungry. Okay, oh my gosh. There's so many places I have to go talk to. That's Dijon on the other end of the room, and for some reason Fang is talking to Burrell, and we all know that Burrell is Caleb's child, but that Caleb doesn't trust him anymore because he's conniving. Swindling.
Victoria!
MM! My little Rose.
Who's Victoria?
It's been so long.
Who's this lady?
An eternity, you mean. And yet, look at you. As splendid as always.
I've learned from the best.
Adorable. How are you? This is a rather depressing night for a reunion.
Turn the question around.
What about you? You chose a bad time to visit us.
Oh, don't remind me. To think I was so happy to return to Boston after so many years. Ugh. The trip was to be amazing.
Hey,
Toreador, you guys?
So young.
Toreadors as well?
It might be nothing at all.
You're right. Everyone is so tense. It's starting to rub off on me. I hear business is going well for you. Your Black Rattlers are making quite the splash.
You can be proud of everything you've accomplished, darling. Your name is on everyone's lips.
Wink wonk.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. I'm really happy to see you again. I wish I had more time to talk.
Is there something stopping you?
You could say that. One of my acquaintances is in hot water with Miss Iverson.
Are we saying too much?
I need to help her.
I'm going to give you a piece of advice then.
Oh boy.
Don't waste your energy helping others. Let others handle their own problems. Their mistakes aren't your business.
Not my circus, not my monkeys vibes. Jay is important to me. She's right. Jay is important to me. Will this gain her? I feel okay. So I think that Victoria Ash is probably a Toreador, maybe, or a Venture. I don't know.
Journey is someone I can trust. I can't let her down now.
Is Journey a prince?
No.
Oh.
Then her opinion doesn't matter.
Whoa!
The only individuals who should matter to you
Jay's
are
MM's
royalty.
Ruby crotch, please.
The rest, they're just for decoration.
Thanks for the advice, Victoria. You've helped put things into perspective.
It's only natural. I'll always be here for you, darling. And I hope the feeling is mutual.
Sus.
You know it is.
Sus.
Wonderful. I'm relieved to see that despite the travails of time and distance, our friendship is still intact.
Friendship, but we shouldn't help anyone, right, Victoria?
The last time I heard about Victoria Ash, she'd just gotten back to Atlanta.
You know I never stay in one place for long. But to answer your question, I came to do business.
Maybe venture then?
For the agreement, I'm guessing.
You guessed right. I'd hoped to meet up with one of my associates tonight. A warlock I'd sent to Hartford. Unfortunately, he still hasn't made his appearance.
Hope he's not dead.
He might still come. The night's not over yet.
Oh, you're refreshingly naive. We'll see.
Okay. She's interested in the agreement with Hartford. Shall we try? Shall we try? I have less hunger. I have more focus. Go. Success!
What did you hope your emissary would do?
Nice!
Double-cross Iverson?
Oh, please, MM. I'm just curious, that's all.
Diplomats are rarely sent out without good reason. If you sent someone, then there was something in it for you.
Fine, guilty as charged. I'm very interested in your prince's project. I'd like to transpose it to Atlanta. I contacted the Warlocks to try and learn more.
Oh, the Blood Project.
I was actually surprised that Deneb agreed to cooperate with Kindred outside his chantry.
Deneb?
Who's Deneb?
Hartford's regent. I understood that he was the one Hazel was in negotiations
The
with.
lead of the people with the chantry.
Are they
Hartford
really
chantry.
that wary of outsiders?
Yes.
Warlocks are naturally suspicious of other families, but Osborne, he's unique.
Deneb Osborne.
Paranoid, eccentric, and highly intelligent. The type of man you can't manipulate.
You seem to know him pretty well.
Well enough to know not to trust him.
That was a lot of very good. Deneb, not Norman Osborn. Maybe similar
I imagine
craziness,
you received
though?
the alert as well.
Or geniusness?
Yes. I was with your prince when the message was sent.
Do you have any idea who triggered it?
Alas, I have no idea.
Goblin,
Iverson
goblin,
didn't care
goblin.
to share that with me. She knows how to control information.
I'm not even sure she knows herself.
She's going to need answers. I doubt her subjects will wait
Wow!
longer.
Wow, Crotch!
I've heard rumors about you. Something about a wedding.
Oh yes, my wedding to Tigurius. It was fabulous. We had a spectacular celebration.
Congratulate her. She surprises me. She surprises me? Would that be offensive? No, congratulate her.
I think congratulations are in order.
Oh, do you? It's a political marriage. Nothing more. Our family needed it.
You did it for the cam?
You seem surprised to hear it. You may not have noticed, but the Camarilla has lost some of its luster since the Ancillii left.
Ancillii
Our
are
survival
the older
depends
vampires
on
that
our
went to
ability
go
make
answer the beckoning,
compromises.
right? Or the younger-ish, young adult vampires?
You knew Boston when it was a Malkavian city.
Everybody
What
should
do
be
you think about
Camarilla
the
in this
court
area,
now?
I think.
Iverson has successfully made her mark. It can't
For the
have been
most part.
easy, with Quentin's grip on the city.
Boston was on the brink of
She must be
chaos
from like a
when
TV
Hazel
show
took
or
over.
something, Tim, because I feel
I
the
don't
same way.
always agree with her methods, but she gets the job done.
She knows what she wants. I respect that. Our family needs more leaders like her. That would be a welcome change from our usual weather vanes.
I'm sorry, but I've gotta go.
I understand. Duty calls, but before you leave, I have a favor to ask you. I mentioned my
older
emissary earlier.
Ancilla and the leaders. Oh,
If you hear
I see, I
anything
see.
about him,
So, I mean, when she's
please
talking
let
about the
me know when you get
Ancilla leaving, she means those
I
ones,
thought
right?
I was only supposed to focus on my prince. Have you had a change of heart?
Yeah, Victoria.
You're using my own words against me?
Of course.
It's a big favor. I'm aware of that. But I'm a loyal friend, and powerful too.
Yeah.
If you can do this for me,
Help me help
I'll owe you one.
Fine. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Thanks, MM. I hope I'll see you again soon, darling. If you need anything, I'll be right here.
Thanks, Victoria. See you later.
Sus. Heckin' sus.
Ma'am.
What? Why does she have so many vessels here? I cannot. Oh, I looked at her. Victoria has a signature toward her in the first Masquerade game. Yeah, she's very old, right? I think. About to look her up now. That's what I love about this game, about Vampire the Masquerade, Crotch, is that all these characters exist in the lore. I get, like, my goal in life is to become a lore vampire. That would be so cool. If it was this game or immaculate. I just love the character designs in this game. Deneb Osborne. Well, look at Deneb. Oh, he's a Tremere. Okay, so Deneb is a Tremere, which means the warlock, which means the hoodoo voodoo business. Sire unknown, 10th generation, which is pretty big. A popular magician at the turn of the 20th century, Deneb practices art in the most prominent galas of the United States. He was turned in 1909. Learning is a good plot device to refocus the stories in younger street level characters, including player characters. Deneb was offered the embrace. After a number of encounters and discussions, Deneb was offered the embrace. He accepted without a moment's hesitation. Far from renouncing his calling, Osborne took advantage of the powers that his new condition offered. His notoriety led him to be one of the clan brothers, and the privacy of his dressing made him an offer he could not refuse, access to important occult knowledge in exchange for his loyalty. Drunk with curiosity, Deneb agreed to abandon his nomadic lifestyle for the protection of the Hartford Chantry. I need to stop breathing like a pug is some of the character design, but I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, just breathe like that over the lore. There's so much lore. Already on his way to a brilliant career, the beckoning precipitated Deneb's rise as one of the last remaining key elements of the Hartford after the departure of the elders. His experience and investment in Tremere affairs enabled him to claim the role of regent. So he is the regent of, oh, that's right. He's the leader of the Hartford Chantry. So young. Okay, let's talk about Victoria Ash here. Victoria Ash, 1658th generation Toreador. Victoria Ash is the oldest vampire so far we've met. Sire is Maximilian. Literally, Sire so old, he is only known by his one name, which is a big deal. Regina Blake is their child. We haven't met Regina, I don't think. Regina. Victoria's existence was not always one of gilded lavishness. Born in the south of France in the 17th century, Victoria, then known by the name Victorine de Perpignan, was a camp prostitute for the French army. Far from lacking in ambition, her undeniable charm and wit won her the favors of Prince Louis II, who made her his mistress. She was the mistress of Louis. Honestly, like, I feel like every single vampire so far has been, like, stellar. Like, everyone has a stellar background or some sort of, like, particular skill or talent that has attracted the vampire kind to them. The prince, however, was not alone in noticing the young woman's potential. A kindred and procurer by the name of Maximilian offered to make her his ghoul in order to preserve her priceless beauty. Victoria accepted, and he offered her the embrace in 1650. Sire and child arrived in England in 1660, but their stay was short-lived, as Maximilian was destroyed by his rivals shortly after. Oh my gosh, Maximilian's dead! According to her Wikipedia, she also lies about her generation and claims to be 7th instead of 8th. Usually, like, the higher the generation you are, the more powerful you are, so to lie about that means that she's trying to look more powerful than she is. especially because her sire is dead, so she can't I guess people don't really have a way to trace that properly, maybe. Victoria escaped the ambush in the nick of time and fled England aboard a boat bound for the New World. She was one of the first kindred to set foot on American soil and spent the next 3 centuries roaming its vast expanses and urban wilds. She returned to England in the late 1890s, where she embraced her first child, Regina. Her appearance at a number of bourgeois salons at the time led her to meet Hilda McAndrews, a young kindred and renowned painter whose convictions and talents she admired. Victoria met Hilda's child, MM, a few years later during an opulent soiree held to celebrate MM's embrace. Victoria was overcome with sympathy for the young woman as her sunny disposition reminded her of the passion of her youth. The lower the number, the more power, yeah. The harder they fell. A woman of passion and a toreador above all, Ash expanded her influence in the 1990s by establishing herself as one of the greatest pop stars of her time. Her songs lit up the American billboards, and the masses came in droves to attend her concerts. In parallel with her affairs among mortals, Victoria opened a path for herself to the throne of Atlanta, which she claimed. The city grew and flourished under her reign. Ash was forced to leave the city in 1999 and returned to London, which she fled in 2008 after the purge of the Second Inquisition. Have children and with vampires or humans? No, they cannot have real children. That's why when they sire a vampire, it's called a child, but they can't have babies. The resurgence of a Second Inquisition cast a veil of doubt and unease over the world of the night. While many kindred chose to reject technology in the hopes of going undetected by their hunters, Victoria welcomed it. Ash went on many trips and made social appearances, resisting the beckoning as the elders disappeared one by one, leaving behind an extremely fragile Camarilla. In order to fend off the loss of power, Victoria was chosen to seal an alliance between the Ivory Tower and the Ashira, another vampiric sect. She wed Tigirius, one of their leaders, in Tehran in 2018. Victoria has been back in America for several months now, back upon her throne in Atlanta. She intends to use her talents to restore the city to its glory it deserves. In the meantime, here she is now in Boston, drawn by Hazel Iverson. Okay, so she's the leader of Atlanta, which is a big deal. That's a very old vampire city. Cool. Okay, cool. Let's go back to this. So...
Your own business, Sil. Now's not the time to make waves.
So this is where Journey came from. She went here and fed. How does it make you think of the homunculi, Sarah? I'd hate to be known as the leader of Atlanta. Why, Xiaozhang?
Can I help
True
you?
generations for Tremere to study your blood? Yeah. I'm so
I've got
sus with
stuff to
Abigail.
do. See you later.
I'm super sus with Abigail. Abigail is sus.
Yes?
The Tremeres are the hoodoo voodoos where they can't have kids. I guess? But that's different. Vampires are... Homunculi are created. Vampires start as humans, you know. Theoretically, they could have the shenanigans to be able to reproduce, but, you know, everything is dead. Turn that off for now.
Fucking sewer rats.
He said the F word. So this is Dijon, which is one of the Tremere warlocks.
I'm sorry about before.
You should be sorry. How
I'm
dare
just a
you
little
scold
edgy
me in front
tonight.
of everybody?
I know. This isn't the first time.
The
we've gotten in a
homunculi
fight
and
over
Full
nothing.
Metal Alchemist are
Your
locust
child,
focused, but
Imani.
traditionally homunculi are golems
She
that you
was
can
there.
bring to life
Still no news.
and imbue like personalities into and skills.
Radio silence.
And Hazel refuses to talk to me.
I spent months kowtowing to those Hartford assholes for this agreement. If she has the info, now's not the time to hold it back.
These Hartford guys. How well do you know them?
Well enough. I won't let things end like that.
Hey, Jono.
I'm looking for Journey. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry.
We got
I
sponsored this
assume
game.
you've already
Very
tried
exciting.
her office?
What does he know about the Chantry?
You told me you knew the Hartford Warlocks well.
Yeah, some of them.
And that's
I
the
was
7
in
after the
touch with
father.
their
The doors in the plaza was
representative,
made from blood alchemy.
He was supposed to replace me on the council.
Yeah.
You're leaving us?
Not really. It's part of the agreement with
I
the
know,
Chantry.
Jono. It's really cool.
Deneb and I were supposed to switch places.
Why was Hazel doing business with them?
She had plans for the blood market in the region. We were meant to be in charge of supplying high-quality blood. They
Yeah.
were supposed to take care of stabilizing it.
Drew, I want
or
to play this
try
game.
at
We're
least.
going to do the giveaway at
That's
the end of
nuts.
stream,
Has
so just make
anyone
sure
ever
you're here at
tried
the
it
end of
before?
stream, probably in
Never.
like 2.5 hours.
That's why I'm worried. I
I'll
don't
start
give
the
a shit
giveaway,
about
and you just have to be
Hartford,
here.
but this project is really important.
I understand. Well, I'll leave you to it. I've got to find Jay.
If I see Journey, I'll tell her you're looking for her.
I like that Dijon has calmed down. Dijon mustard. Is he? What is this cassette? What is this? Is that a pager?
Still nothing.
So vampires, most vampires have no ability for technology, and so they.
Underwood and Fang.
God.
Bazori's ears must be burning.
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon.
What do you
Did
mean?
you want something, perhaps?
Yes, I want
You
your
haven't seen
knowledge.
Journey,
You
have you?
conniving snake.
She's not here. It would be a shame if you've showed up too late.
Oh yeah, they also had their phones say, "Ooh, no." He thinks he's too smart. I wish I had some intimidation. Oh my god, I have no focus left. I can't. We'll drop it. There's no way I can force him to say anything, and I'd rather not be humiliated by him. Although he might think that he has more power over me if I do let him humiliate me. No.
You rotten son of a bitch. I don't have time for this.
If you say so. The pleasure was mine, ma'am. Say hello to your sire for me.
I will literally think about eating
Buzz
you.
off, Lewis. I've got things to do.
You are rude as heck. Oh, these offices are very nice. Dear all, please don't forget that if you have any issues with the archives, you need to contact Lazarus, not me, April.
Come on, Imani. Now's not the time for this.
Who's Imani? Somebody is the sire of Imani. Who is the sire of Imani? Sire of Imani is not her. Is not Journey. Somebody is a sire of Imani, aren't they? April. No. He is. Okay, Dijon is the sire of Imani. Okay, cool. They also had their phones. You stick to eating the rich. I'll take care of him, Sir Vampire. He's such a jerk. Are these important? So she's the ghoul of
They can't hurt me.
Of a Galeb. Evening. Hello, cowards. Good to see you. Thank you so much. This is my TTRPG campaign character,
Fang.
Bing Bing.
Good evening, Miss Lewis.
Call me a ma'am, please. Did you come with Caleb?
Yes, but he's so very busy.
You didn't happen to see Journey, did you?
I'm sorry. I don't know everyone's names yet.
That's a lie. Fang knows everybody, and we know that.
Can I help you?
Have a good night, Locust. Thanks for being here. So Journey went into the archives and then came out of the archives.
Keltum and Lazarus. I smell gossip.
Can I overhear them?
This can't be happening.
I swear, she was standing there, playing me for a sucker.
Who?
Pretending she just happened to be in the archives.
They saw Journey in there.
I played dumb.
Everything's gonna
I
be
said, as you like, Miss Abigail Naomi. And I left.
What did she take?
It was Abigail.
A page from a file about an old party that she tore out.
It was Abigail.
But why would she need that? Why now?
It wasn't Journey that was in there. It was Abigail.
I hope he's all right.
It's locked.
Oh, well, that's a good thing we overheard them. Heck. Whose clothes are these? Who took off all their clothes? What is that, shoes? Boots? A jacket? What is this?
I hope you didn't forget anything, Jay.
Venue reservation, okay. Venue setup, okay. Invitations, okay. Limo reservation, okay. So this is Journey's office, right? What does it say on the door here? Yeah, Journey's office. Keltum Hamdam. That's a great name. Hamdam, son. What'd I just take? Club business cards. Boston Court, Miss Iverson, Miss Co-Security. 2 more needed. Aggressive, chaotic mouthfeel. Hard for Santry. Accompanying guests. Vessels for consumption. Delicious. Ruh-roh. Grunge is not dead. Journey's office is classically. Look at this picture.
Kala saw. Jay always got along well with her sire.
Ooh, is that jealousy?
Kala saw. Jay always got along well with her sire.
I mean, we used to get along with our sire. Consult. Okay, jar to me. I asked the retainers to arrive before sunset for more discretion. I'm still waiting for that paper.
Her last message.
I need you to track down the file on the 1998 Solstice Party. Page 3 should be of interest to you. Oh. So, Journey sent a message to Abigail to get page 3. And Abigail took page 3.
I wonder where they put it. That could be of interest to me.
This is Abigail's room. Annual financial report. This report provides a summary of Mr. J. Moore's annual audit of finances and administration. Balance this year, the absence of any substantial profit explained by the investments made by development. Chantry to support thaumaturgy research. Expansion of the real estate portfolio in the neighborhoods adjacent to the domain. Mr. J. Moore has managed to convince about 30 owners to stagger the acquisition throughout the year. The projected investment is $60 million with an actual value of $82 million. Money. Lots of money. Vampire money. Cigarettes. What was this? Read the note. How can I not read the note? Am I blind? I have no paper. I have no education.
Battery's dead.
I can't read. I can't read.
Oh, I'm playing with fire. If someone spots me.
Okay. Can I close this? I need to close this. Why can't I read this? No education, big rip. God. What's this? A pager? Consult pager. I don't have enough power. I have no brains.
I've gotta hurry. I'm not supposed to be here.
I don't know what that is. I'm just taking it. Oh, excellent.
These books are gorgeous. Lazarus must have paid a fortune for them. These books are gorgeous. Lazarus must have paid a fortune for them.
Consult Sheep Provincetown, maybe some old books on the first kindred. Interesting. Why is he so interested in researching the kindred? He is a kindred. Lazarus? Question mark? Lazarus, what are your secrets? Don't mind me. Just looking around. No education, big rip. I'm really like, why can't I? Oh.
This page?
I need your help. Meet me as soon as possible in the alcove. Don't mind me.
Yes?
Hello. Hi. Just chillaxing. Nothing to see here. I feel like I need to eat soon because I'm like quite hungry again.
Oh, you again.
Hi, April.
What do you want?
You know.
If Zeus had chosen flower to reign over all others, the rose would be queen.
That's us. We're roses, Toreador stuff, blah, blah, blah. Looks like Journey was here. We can smell her. Can I? Just look at satisfaction for it's from Burrell to April. For once, I just want to say how much progress Journey has made in organizing the opening night of the Red Salon. I stopped by for a surprise visit last night to check on the quality of the services, and you did not disappoint. Please don't embarrass us in front of the Hartford. Shut up, Burrell. From April to the organization group, although most important class one
disaster.
Okay, that's just, you know. Current business representation, meeting with Underwood, monthly meeting with Jay Moore. Who's Jay Moore? Jay Moore is some sort of treasurer or something. I'm just gonna, like, hang out, dudes.
Bosley's looking for answers.
Oh. Bosley, what have you found? We know that Journey was here. She came here, talked to Bosley, and left.
April, Have you seen Jay anywhere?
You can't let her out of your sight for 2 seconds.
Nope.
The prince sent me to get her.
Literally.
I can't discuss that with you.
I can't focus. I have no more brains. What does Jonas? I think there's a comedian with that name, but I don't think the game wants you to go looking for him. I won't tell anyone.
You can tell me. My lips are sealed.
The only way I can make sure you don't talk is to keep my own lips sealed.
That's valid.
Not that I think in a million years this is what happened, but what if Jay messed up somehow? What would happen to her?
Depends on the mistake. And how bad the consequences were. At best, the prince will be mad. At worst,
destruction?
Yeah. There's a good chance of that.
I want to do this, but I need to have 3 focus to beat her, and there's no way.
If you see her, tell her I'm looking for her.
Yeah, sure.
What attitude? It's a good thing I was careful earlier.
Was I careful earlier? Game silent and go for a random without rolling 14 years. Okay, so I want to go. So I've looked at everything.
What a nightmare.
Yes. Wait. Oh. Oh, she went here. Where is here? Can I go here?
Took the elevator to get here.
Let's track down Carrot Top. She took the elevator. Okay, so this is the beginning of her path. I see. She goes in here. Where does this go? Is this open? I wish I could walk faster, like I know we have to be subtle and cool and collected, but like this is real slow. What's up there? We don't have to go up there now. We should continue inspecting this area. Because I think I got a key card, which means I can go through that door. And nobody will notice because they're too busy yelling at each other. If I drink blood, will I get more focus back? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can use one more set of skills and then...
They can't hurt me.
Who needs technology when I can just swipe my
Jay,
card?
What were you doing in the archives?
Yeah, Jay. What were you doing in the archives? Show me your secrets. Track this. Let's read it first.
A file about a party from a few years
At the request
ago.
of Prince Quentin King, the
one
winter
Journey
solstice will be
asked
celebrated
Abigail to look
at his home on the 21st of December for the entire night. At his behest, the celebration will be inspired by the masquerades of the European pagan calendar. Your esteemed Boston Prince, blah, blah, blah. And then
Here's
this
the
is...
connection between Journey's email and the page that was torn out at Abigail's.
This is the one
Journey
where...
asked Abigail to meet her in an alcove at the bar.
Okay.
Abigail, we've got to talk.
So Abigail lied to us. We should probably close this because evidence. So this is Abigail's trail now. I'm also very thirsty. Like very, very thirsty, which means I should probably go eat a person. There's another dude in there. Last items, borrow. Jory borrowed the Hartford Unification Party. Lazarus borrowed the Prince's Birthday Party. Burrell, History of the Court. About Caleb. Burrell is looking up information about Caleb. Heckin' sus. You already found the page? I think that was a waste of blood. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. That was a waste of blood. It's okay. We'll just drink more of it. It's fine. So I'm gonna go drink some blood. And then I'm gonna go... They ban, I will be sending Twitch a 13-page essay on my anchor. If they ban... Ban what? What are you talking about? Oh, Amy cursed? I get it. I'm gonna go drink this man. Burrell, what are you doing here?
Yes?
I'm gonna talk to this guy because he's rude. Actually, no. There's no reason for them to ban cursed. I understand why they banned F.
I'll stay here.
Or...
Come with me. There.
Going.
God, look at his collar. I hate that. Okay, so last time I almost killed the person. And this time I'm gonna try also to almost kill them, but not kill them. Ooh, that is risky. Risky bananas. It must suck for people who don't have like a good phlegmatic resonance. What does that mean? Phlegmatic resonance? Blink generates less hunger. Cool. I got a little extra juice. I'm almost lower. I think the hungrier you are, the faster it goes. Oh, that makes sense. There's an extra blood bag over here, so that's fine. Okay, I was gonna talk to her. Now that we know...
April's gonna kill us.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
Can I help you?
Yes, sus McGee.
I told you I was looking for
My
Jay.
focus is still low.
And?
And?
I found the note she left you. I wonder what April would say if I showed it to her.
You went through my stuff?
Is that all you're worried about?
Not that you lied to me?
No. It wasn't personal.
sus,
Journey
June.
was in a panic. She asked me for the pass to get into Jara's apartment.
Did she say why?
Only that she was looking for evidence. I didn't really get it.
What did Jara
Let's keep
do?
this between us, all right? April's got other fish to fry.
I'll see about that. I'm going to find her. Jara's apartment. That's on the Primogen floor. What was Jay looking for up there?
Where's the Primogen floor? I'm glad that I'm not hungry anymore, but this is where she came from. Where is this? Where am I? That's April's room. Hello, Kai. Thank you. This is going up here. Is this the Primogen floor? Where is this? Where am I? What is this? This is Richard Dunham. Oh, this is the Primogen. Okay, this is the Primogen floor. There's Hilda. There's Hilda. Should we talk to Hilda?
Oh, great. My shadow.
Oh, that's rude for her to call her shadow. I have no education.
Notes
I cannot
from the
examine.
Convention of Thorns. A book about alchemy? That's a weird thing to keep.
Not necessarily if we're doing some blood-ish, you know. The first day Amy was gone, it was so tragic. They were so sad. They just simply didn't want warmth anymore.
And now?
Gemini League. Okay, we learned about this earlier in all the... Actually, let's make sure we don't have any new news. Like, about Abigail, maybe?
Annals on the First Inquisition. How morbid.
Oh, actually, let's remember about this. Also known as bloodthirsty, this discipline combines the vitae and mortal sorcery. There are no known limits to the type of rituals created by the Tremere or their fields of application. We will focus here on the different branches of the science, which is not exhaustive because few can testify to the secrets of the blood
I'm
witches.
tired of waiting.
I guess we will talk to Hilda. Thank you so much for the follow, Star. There's so much
I wish
intrigue,
I was
Munch.
outside instead of being cooped up in here.
So what exactly did Hazel want with you?
She doesn't need to know. Nothing but smoke. I can't use this. I have no focus. Tell her about Journey. She doesn't need to know. Hilda hates us, so I feel like she could use a set of something. I'm gonna look like the symbol for the Indigo tribe. Oh. I feel like I should I be candid with her? Oh no, Munch. Sorry, you're feeling what? I can't even do this right now. Let's tell her. Why not?
She
Tell her.
asked me to go and fetch Journey.
Ah.
Oh wow, there's so much anger between them. Oh no, Munch.
So,
Drink lots of water.
You think
have some
this
carbs.
is gonna get ugly too?
How is Hazel?
She asked a lot of questions. She was a little paranoid.
Understandably.
She's losing her grip.
Oh.
Be careful.
Why are you telling me
Insidious, Hilda.
This is the first time you've ever been involved in a court intrigue. Up until this instant, I've handled things for you.
And that was fine by me.
If the prince is under pressure, choose your words carefully.
I hate the court. I've gotta go. I've got stuff to do.
Be careful.
Oh, she was so kind to us just now.
Not now, ma'am.
Oh, Hilda's very stressed. Yeah, make sure, Munch, to like take some carbs just to absorb the alcohol in your system. The headache you get from alcohol hangovers is like part of not being able to absorb the poison in your system, kind of.
Nope. Can't go through there. It's locked.
No? Okay.
Huh? Yes?
Guess not. Okay, so this was just for me to talk to Hazel, Hilda, who was honestly quite civil with us, despite all of the history they have together. I made sure to stay seated for a while, can walk around without any issue. Oh, that's good, Munch. Good, 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 good. This is, hey, Zach, how you doing? I don't know where I am. And as much as I enjoy staring at the back of Mem, a liter of water and vitamin B tablet before bed is my way of lessening hangovers. Ooh, vitamin B. That's a good one. That is the alcove. There's Dijon. Thanks, Zach. I'm cosplaying my TTRPG character that I have from Vampire the Masquerade since we're playing a Vampire the Masquerade game. Can I use this? No? Okay. Can't use technology. Elevators are impossible. It must be here.
I hope he's all right.
Who? Hey, Plur Ninja, how you doing? Who's all right? Tell me your secrets.
I hope it'll work out.
Fang, you need to tell me more than that. You are not stupid, and we all know this. What am I? Where am I? As long as I can function at work tomorrow, I'll be okay. Oh, you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Especially since it sounds like you're, like, handling it, you know? Making sure you drink water and stuff. I'm doing so well. I was given this game to play, and I'm really excited about it. Have we been up here? I feel like this is where Hilda was. Yeah, this is where... Oh. You're moving next month, Plur. Where are you going?
Ma'am.
Are you moving far or, like, within the same area? Ah, looks like this is enterable. Thanks for that, game. The video game was like, she's lost. Help her. It must be here, right? Google doesn't know Abigail's clan either? It has to be at Toreador as well. Because it's under everybody else's stuff. About 45 minutes. Oh, that's not too bad, Blair. Hopefully the move goes well and smoothly. Oh, my butt. I'm glad that drinking only makes me tired. I'll sleep a lot tonight, so I'll have 13 hours until work. Oh, that's good. So you'll have plenty of time to get rest. Okay. What the heck? I need to find Journey. And to find Journey, I have to go to Jar Jory's apartment. Oh, maybe it's through here. Wasn't there a door on the other side of this? Only some of the characters have White Wolf Wiki entries. I think only the most prominent characters do Supermarket Ape.
A disaster.
That's the guy.
It's a disaster.
That's the girl. Maybe it's through here.
Yes, darling?
No, nothing.
I've got to go.
See you later, darling.
She looks so much older than she is. Like, supposed to be. Can I not go here? Heck. Where am I supposed to go? They said on the first floor. But I've been everywhere.
Miss Lewis.
I can't ride this elevator. And I've been there. And I can't ride that elevator. And everybody's looking at their hilarious pagers. It must be upstairs again. It's gotta be upstairs then, because that's the only part I haven't. Maybe I can walk around those dudes now? Then I have more information. Come on.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, miss.
Please. Ahaha! Ahaha! Oh my god, I can run now. Thank god. Choices marked with this indicate there's no going back. Before selecting one of these options, make sure you're done with the area you're exploring. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What does that mean, no return? Dijon? I can't pick the lock. I have no key. I have no security ability. Okay, God.
The door is locked.
Okay, so we've done exploring. We've gotten all our opinions. It's time to enter this room. Ooh, Frenchy. Is that Jar? No, that's somebody else. Who's that? The gangrel? A gangrel? Who's that?
Fucking way. Shit.
We found her.
So this is where you've been.
Oh, Jesus, it's you. You scared the shit out of me. How did you find me?
You're really bad at covering your tracks.
Are you alone?
Well, actually, pretty good, because it took us a while to get to this
Ma'am,
point.
it's a fucking nightmare. The code red is definitely because of the party.
April told me Hazel
Well,
was
yeah.
gunning for me. She thinks I'm responsible for this shit
She
show.
just wants to ask you some questions.
You're hiding in Rory's room?
I'm looking for evidence. I saw that Jara had the file on the party. It's got all the contracts.
I
and
like the
stuff in
different
it that will
representation of
prove
body
I
types
did
so
my
far.
job
If we've
right.
noticed, there's been lots of different body
can't
types, which
find
I
them.
really appreciate.
It was my only shot to defend myself against her.
She needs to calm down.
Hey, slow
Tomorrow
down.
morning, Shaja.
It's gonna be all right.
Time to try
They
for
don't
the
have
largest.
anything on you, do they?
No, of course not.
I did everything right, ma'am.
I was the one who rented the place. Same as always. Rooftop, away from prying eyes. I met with Richard to organize the vessels. I arranged for limos to be sent for the Hartford Chantry. I went through the same secure limo agency as usual.
Sure, medium.
They're
Good luck.
ours, so there's no risk. What the hell could have gone wrong?
I don't know, but there's no time to think about it. Hazel wants to see you.
And she asked you?
She's innocent. She's innocent. Oh boy. Yeah, Godspeed, Jajang. I'm gonna try to bid on a large in Shiro, so I'll be in the same boat. She's innocent. She's not done anything wrong. We have plenty to prove that she's done everything correct. We have all the notes. There's no reason why we shouldn't take her. She's innocent, but she's innocent. And there's nothing to prove that she's done anything wrong. If anything, it's kind of made Jory kind of look suspicious.
It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine. Nobody has to get in trouble.
Everything.
If we don't bring her to the prince, we are screwed.
Don't worry about anything. I'm here.
I'll follow you.
I wish I could have explored that room. Uh-oh, why are we zooming in on this empty section? You guys, zooming in on empty spaces means intrigue. Suspicious. Okay, I don't think I could make a good use of a large, to be honest. I think medium is enough for me. Yeah, I don't think I could make a good use of a large either, but I think like for the FC, that would be really cool and nice. Okay, for madness sometimes comes great clarity. A wise prince knows how to recognize this rare talent in their subjects and gives them the recognition that others deny them. Okay, well, she definitely needs knowledge and skills that allow you to go undercover, extort, or steal information because she is a seer, so that sounds like investigator all the way. No available experience. Deduction, education, discipline. Ooh, look at all these guys. Allows you to hide objects from the eyes of onlookers or to interfere with electronic equipment. Masking stealth. Unseen passage. Leisha cannot be seen by others, but she can no longer interact with her environment. It is possible to read a document or examine an object, but they cannot be taken. Electronic equipment can still detect her. There is no hunger cost. Oh, cool. That's really powerful. Dominate. Do we have intimidation? Gives access to dominate as a dialogue choice. Oh, that's it. It's very light. Yeah, definitely this one. Okay. Okay.
Leisha, it's good to see you.
This whole group is... Oh, this is the dude that she took from Nathan Appleton.
Be good, sweetie.
How was your reunion with Halsey?
Thank you, Hazel. Your gift was wonderful. You shouldn't have troubled.
You're welcome.
How do they keep
We
Halsey
should never
apart from
have
her?
kept
Because
you
Halsey
apart
clearly has
for
like
this long.
some sort of power.
Good evening,
some sort of scary
Delsin.
power.
Good evening, Leisha.
How are you feeling?
I feel great. Better and better since I got my little sugar fangs back.
Wonderful.
I haven't seen Richard yet. Does he know I've been released from the Institute?
Are her pupils
No,
supposed to
I'm
be
the
like that,
prince.
where one
It
is
was
dilated
my
hardcore
decision.
and the other is not?
He is your psychiatrist, but you don't need his permission for everything.
He wasn't at the party, was he?
I'm searching for everyone who's still missing. Don't worry about him.
Thank you.
Leisha, I know I can be frank with you. For
What
4
happened at the
years,
party, though? Was
I
there
have
an
been
attack?
working to heal the city's wounds. You've already helped me avoid traps in the past.
That was a long time ago, you know? I can barely...
You've helped me to foil conspiracies, make the right decisions for the domain. You're not like the other children of Malkav. Quentin King knew that.
The Mad King. I
It has
remember,
Django
yeah.
vibes when I pay my brother
I had you released from the
really? You
Institute
think Gangrel
because
instead of
your
Bruja?
premonitions are the most detailed, the most accurate. I wanted them to help me understand the Chantry's hand more clearly before we signed our agreement with them. But this alert changes everything. I need to understand what's just happened. Did you sense anything, possibly about what happened tonight?
Should we lie? I don't think there's a reason to lie to Hazel. Yet?
I saw.
Hello, Mercy. How you
images, but
doing?
They had nothing to do with this party.
I also looked at all the
It didn't
Grangles. No
make
reason to
any
lie.
sense. It was a long white hallway.
It's a little early for sure.
True.
But it's a good start.
He's like kind of
I'm sorry.
He just looks so civilized. Like he's so quiet and civilized in that corner, you know, Croc?
There's
And I feel like gang girls
something
don't
else you can
usually
do for me.
conform to that,
Your
although he
discretion
might be
can
that way
still
just
be of
because he's
use to
working
me.
for Hazel.
I
Hello,
need to be
Lala. I've missed
sure
you
that
too.
none
It's
of
so
the
good to
members of
see
my
you.
council
Hello,
Are
hello.
going to take advantage of the situation.
My trip was lovely. She doesn't trust them?
You don't trust them?
You can
Oh, that
never
was a
be too
time
careful.
thing.
You and Delson are the only two people I trust entirely. The members of the council have their council lodgings here. It gives them the impression that they have power, and it means I can keep an eye on them. I'm going to give you the key. Go and see if you find anything that could make me doubt their loyalty.
Oh, okay.
Anything that might make me think there's something in
Thanks.
the works.
All right.
Miss Drury burned the midnight oil to make sure this event was secret. I imagine there might be some evidence in the information she gathered. I need it.
All right. Consider it done.
You've never disappointed
We are her
me,
undercover
Leisha.
spy. I feel like if
Please
anybody
don't
knows I'm here, they
start
must
today.
know that I'm like her
Until
secret
then,
pet
I hope to
Malkavian
have found more information.
thing.
But
you
above
know?
all, don't share what we've discussed with anyone. I don't need more gossip.
Can I take
Hazel
Halsey with
almost
me?
looks like a Chucky doll, and that scares me.
All right then. I'll be right back.
All baby vampires are terrifying. Like, vampires that are babies are terrifying.
Damn it, I don't believe it.
Oh, it's really good we didn't tell her to run. Because Leisha would have known that we told her to run. She's literally right here, right now. Oh, that was the blank spot we zoomed in on. I knew it was suspicious. There she is. There's us. We looked right at the child. No, we looked right at the picture. The child was right next to the picture. Who is this picture of? Maybe their sire? Oh god. No, give in. We already know. Oh, that she has nothing to do with it, yeah. Or technically, what are we doing? What is this? What does this mean? I'm in a tent. There's poo water. What is that symbol on my forehead? Is that the symbol for the Nosferatu clan? What's that symbol on my forehead mean? It was a cross? Maybe a trident?
That was intense. I have to be careful. Shit. They're gone.
She said a bad word. What?
Mom, I'm going to Ritz's to see if he has my teddy.
Okay.
Come and find me when you're done.
Okay.
Let's see if Hazel was right. Did Jara leave anything behind?
Leisha, okay. Jara is a Nosferatu, which is maybe why there's her sire is Petra. Jara was originally from Viz, a small fishing village off the coast of Croatia. Arriving in Boston in 1841, she left behind a life of misery and prostitution along with her sire, whom she was careful not to let get wind of her departure. Her natural distrust of other kindred pushed her to settle, so she's like, doesn't want to be around Petra. She's very old. Oh, because she didn't say focus, she didn't hear anything? No. Her natural distrust, where she aspired to a life of solitude. Sadly, it only took a single mistake to be discovered and brought before Kurt Dench, one of the most influential and intimidating Nosferatu in the region. Much to Jara's surprise, Dench was disconcertingly transparent with her. He spoke to her of his allegiance with the British and the New England and shared with her his intention to establish a vast Nosferatu spy network throughout the area. She was enamored of the idea. After a long period of observation, Kurt officially inducted Drury as an agent. She would spare no effort in support of her ingenuity to make Dench's expectation. In particular, she managed to infiltrate a pocket of anti-British resistance, the Kindred of Liberty, and went as far as to integrate herself with their primogen. This dual identity allowed her to pass on invaluable information to the British colonists, which they used to tighten their hold over Boston. This fruitful collaboration awakened feelings in Jara that she thought had died out long before. Feelings for Dench, whom she so often worked with. Despite his unfriendly demeanor, Kurt was an honest man, straightforward and dependable. A man who Jory realized she had much in common with, though she dared not take the plunge. 15 years later, Kurt would do it for her. So that picture is of Kurt, probably. Turncoat. 2008, the fall of London rocked the British colonies in America. Jara was unshaken and maintained her cover. While in the shadows, the network of Nosferatu tightened its ranks, Kurt disappeared. Thinking at first that he was on a long mission, Jara looked to her peers for answers without success. Weeks turned to months, then years. With the beckoning taking the British leaders away, Jara abandoned her dual identity and firmly integrated herself among the Americans. She took advantage of their purported involvement in the fight against the colonists to gain access to the primogen of the city's new prince, Hazel Iverson, who made Jara her chief of security. Jara may have changed her allegiance, but her heart still clung desperately to Kurt, whom she still hoped to see return. Something deep within her kept her from giving up. In the meantime, Jara does what she must to survive and drowns her loneliness in work and excess. So this photo is of Kurt. This is of Kurt. Probably. Nosferatu all kind of look like this. Anything in here? They're still fighting the Revolutionary War. I mean, they are vampires, so the Revolutionary War is a big part of their memories. Oh, looks like a kerfuffle here. Jara, I would have liked to give you this bond that you've been waiting for so long, but I can't bring myself to condemn you to my situation. But don't be afraid, I'll never abandon you, Jara, never. We're bound together forever. We are one. Since that first night, that first instant, nothing can ever keep us apart. Kurt wrote to her? How old is this letter? How old is this letter? How old is this letter? What if Jara is the compromise? What if Kurt reached out and was like, the British are coming? And Jara was like, okay, let's send the British in. And that's what happened. Mr. Osborne, Region of the Hartford. Miss Wakefield, John Rice's child. Mind control specialist. There was a back prompt on that letter. Was the view back or just exit out? Oh, it was exit out. Mr. Samuel, Childs of Upton Rowlands. His blue butter is pragmatic, well-versed in insurance and finance. He has his head thriving. Mr. Fleming, he specializes in poison and is Osborne's personal bodyguard. He has been on several blood hunts and has recently moved to the library. Miss Vance has lived in Boston since the creation of the Hartford branch in Boston. Unknown sire. Specializes in high-level protection rituals. Mr. Woods, child of Deneb Osborne, resides in Hartwood. Is new to thaumaturgy, but shows very good skills in memory magic. Mr. Green resides in Hartford. Was embraced 2 years ago, kept his family his job as a research chemist. He's pro-unification. Mr. Chen was selected by the Chancery to come and work at the Red Salon and conduct experiments on blood stabilization. Miss Halstead was selected by the Chancery to come and work at the Red Salon and conduct experiments. Okay, hold on. Let's keep an eye on somebody that's called Miss Wakefield. She is a secretive mind control specialist. That's terrifying. Whoever Miss Wakefield is, I'm terrified of them. List of vessels provided. Marvin, Patricia, Corey, Brian, Mary. So these are the people that we eat. In the 17th and 18th century, the thaumaturgy was influential. Okay, this is a bunch of the stuff.
This is what Hazel asked me to bring her.
Oh, that's the research. I like that she uses, what is that, herbal essence? That looks like herbal essence, guys. I guess Nosferatu just like to bury themselves in corners. Week 1, Mr. Wu, night visit from Mr. Hazel Iverson. From Mr. Hazel Iverson? Oh, Hazel's pronouns are he, that, he, him, by the way. It seems. Oh no. Why did we fix that? Can I unfix it? Oh no. I didn't mean to unfix that. Can I unfix that? Oh no. Wait, okay, hold on. We have information on her, on Jara Jory. Hazel is the prince, so they probably address her as a Mr. and a Sir. Oh, okay. 1801, 1841. When did she meet Dench? In 1841? 2008? Let's try 1841. is the year she met Kurt. Don't make your passwords important dates. From Caius to me. Caius, I never reconsider anything about new evidence. If you have any, please send it to me. And not on a computer, you know how I feel about them. Miss Joy, I've already told you about my need to investigate the Quincy Market case. I know that you disagree with my theory, but an aborted attack on the prince is not to be taken lightly. Could you please reconsider your position? Easy clap. That's not something I'm willing to joke about. No, I can't imagine anyone being able to hack into your computer since you change the password every 3 days. Besides, I thought you preferred handwritten notes. From Caius Leto to me. Okay, so she changes her password every 3 days. I make all my password according to some memes. Did you try to access my computer? No, I can't imagine anyone being able to hack into your computer since you changed your password. She's very paranoid. Miss Story, I picked up a signal that appears to be an unauthorized outbound call. Could you come see me as soon as possible so that I can give you the details? I rely on myself from me to Hazel Iverson. I rely on myself to protect what needs to be protected, and I have my own ways of keeping myself safe from undue curiosity. Jar, if someone is trying to search a computer, believe me, the order didn't come from me. I have every confidence in you, and I urge you to have the same confidence in me. Finally, in the future, I would appreciate it if you did not make such sweeping accusations without proof. If you have any concerns, please come and speak to me. Sincerely yours, your prince, Hazel Iverson. I know you ordered my computer to be searched. You don't have to monitor me like this. What good am I to you if you don't trust me? So, Jory is very paranoid. For me to Sophia. Who's Sophia? It is precisely 10 p.m. I'm heading to the party and I'm leaving Caius Leto in charge. You know the procedure. Let everyone know. Have a good night. What are these codes? Who are these calls to? Kurt, maybe? Well, easy clap. I'm really pissed about this. I really wish I could put this down again.
This thing's old. Does she still use it?
Typewriter? Oh, I guess I have to push them. Examine?
A log with a list of everything that was checked for the party.
Should we take it?
Invoices, reservations, rentals.
Have a good one, Zach. Thanks for being here. Man, Jara is so paranoid. I wish I didn't touch any of these binders. Is there a way to put them back? I'm taking it, whatever. She already knows I've been in her room. All these things have been. Where are you? The time has come. Password arrival. What's that password? She found the log that proves Journey was innocent.
This thing's old. Does she still use it?
Yeah, she definitely already. Poop! I didn't realize touching them would like straighten them up. And there's no option to unstraighten them. It's actually the worst. This is definitely Kurt. Charming. Okay. Well, we're in it. We're in it, guys. Oh, Dr. Darko, thank you so much for the host in the raid. Hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you had a lovely stream today. You guys, give Dr. Darko a follow if you haven't already. What were you playing today? What were you up to? It's so good to see you. Well, we're full focus right now. No hungies. I should be able to just use the key, right? Yeah. Oh.
Nobody here. I'm going to be able to take a look around Dijon's.
Very nice. Dijon is the... Oh, Mass Effect! I hope it's been enjoyable. Arky, thank you for the shout out. That too was pretty good. Just had to... Oh, no! I hope you feel better, Dr. Darko. It's honestly been so insidious. People have been catching it left and right. Please be safe out there, you guys. Salem Gazette. The city council has found a new home for the Sisters of Salem at the Salem Library in recognition of the organization's work in sharing and supporting our local history. Okay, Salem Library. All right, I think I'm gonna head to have a go on Crotch. Thank you so much for being here. Equipment, cauldron. Guardian ravens, a raven corn, raven droppings, corn straw. Poop, raven poop. Blood magnet, magnet, silver bowl, own blood. Concealment. Knife candles, fresh bird's blood, skull candle wax, white candle wax. Illuminated trail, candles, white satin ribbon, have seen the prey beforehand. Note the prey must not go underwater or cross a body of water. Restoration ritual. Candle, skull, own ingredient, own blood, sacrificed animal. Okay, so those are some spellies. Delicious.
Tarot cards. How fun. The Emperor, the Chariot, Temperance.
I wonder what that means.
Easy. Dijon is thinking about taking a trip.
Thank God. Thank God she knows.
Tarot cards. How
Dijon is
fun.
taking a trip. What's
The
that?
Emperor.
What did I just take? What is that? What was that? Consumables are single-use items. What is this? Nostalgia covering the memories of images of our lost past is what ultimately drives Leisha. Oh, that restores our willpower. Very good.
Chariot, Temperance. Easy. Dijon is thinking about taking a trip.
I love Dijon's room. Okay. Got all of that.
Just like New Orleans. This is definitely Dijon's place.
This is very cute. Is that a turtle shell? Is that a crocodile? Honestly, they should have put like a fluorescent light inside of him and then he could be the light in the room. What is this? A skull? A skull, white candles? Bird blood?
A bird. Dead.
Do you see Toasty's butt? She's probably drinking water. Deduction.
He must have done a warlock ritual.
We know which one.
He must have done a warlock ritual.
We know which one. White candle, white candle, white candle, raven, raven, white candle. Knife, skull, concealment. What is he concealing? What is he concealing? What is he concealing? I know it's a concealment ritual. Blue candle fish. Look at, shut up. Spoon, shut up. Blood. Education.
Huh. It's from an animal. And it's still fresh.
Bird animal? Bird animal from outside? Nice bathtub. Concealment ritual. Can I not put that together? Can I not put that together? Can I not use brain?
A bird. Dead.
Candle, skull, white candle.
He must have done a warlock ritual.
Okay, what is he concealing, though? Can I unconceal whatever he's concealing? Who has a ceiling gator? Who doesn't have a ceiling gator? What is he concealing? Oh, buddy guy, what you hiding, bro? Can I lock doors after I'm done with them? Or, like, do they lock themselves? What are my goals? Go to Halsey or investigate. I just searched his apartment. Did that not count? April's talking to Caleb. Wait, okay, hold on. Did I not? This says I didn't search Dijon Siaka's apartment. Did I not just search his apartment? Did I not finish searching his apartment? What have I not finished doing? Good morning, Chris Winters. How you doing? What did I not search? What did I not observe? What did I not handle? I have looked at everything in this heckin' house. It, honestly, with the drawers open like this, it looks like he's in a rush to leave. Or something.
The Salem warlocks get it. They're hidden in plain sight among the mortals.
Is that what I...
The Salem warlocks get it. They're hidden in plain sight among the mortals.
What does that mean? I still didn't finish searching his thingy. Surviving. How about you? Honestly, same. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. Education. I'm still missing.
A bird. Dead. He must have done a warlock ritual.
But I know which one. There has to be a way to put this 2 and 2 together situation. Maybe I have to observe this knife properly because I only educationed it.
This knife has blood on it. Huh. It's from an animal. And it's still fresh.
Oh. Use our fancy skill powers. What is he hiding? Are you hiding anything, buddy? I'm doing well. I just came back from break, so. I need to know
a bird. Dead.
One more thing about this in order to deduce that he was doing the concealment ritual. But here is that. I mean, obviously. Fresh bird's blood, skull, candle wax. It was animal blood that we smelt.
The Salem warlocks get it. They're hidden in plain sight among the mortals.
Before I go to bed, it's 10 p.m. so you've been streaming for a few hours.
You scared me!
Make sure to take a break soon.
You're right, I will. I have to think about what I'm missing here. That's obviously concealment ritual.
Tarot cards. How fun. The Emperor.
What am I missing?
Temperance. Easy.
It has to be this one. Knife, candles, fresh bird's blood. That's here. So scared the both of us. Heck. Is it because I'm stupid? Is it because my education is low? Yeah, it's because my education is low. I can't deduce. Brain small.
He must have done a warlock ritual.
Then we've searched his apartment. There's nothing else to understand. Oh!
Well, well. What have we here?
My dear sisters, I hope this letter will reach you quickly. Things are critical here. It appears that we've been the target of a major incident. A code red has been issued, and we have not heard from those who have already gone to the party our prince had organized for the unification. This could be in our favor, because it's possible that the Hartford Chantry is behind it. Although I've faithfully served my prince's interests while negotiating this treaty, these new suspicions could serve our interests in relation to a potential alliance between Boston and Salem. So Dijon came
He didn't finish his letter. But that'll be enough for Hazel to make up her mind about him.
Well, heckin' good job us, guys. Using our brain cells. All right, this is a great point for us to take a pause. We will take une pause. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we finished investigating Dijon. Okay, all right. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna stretch our legs, look at something far away, and we'll be right back, okay? Here's a break. Here's our BRB video. It is not PG. We swear a whole bunch in it. Heckin' this button.
Proud Chinese, POC, LGBT diversity. Proud Chinese, POC, LGBT diversity. Hey, it's Amy, Twitch TV streamer, comfy gamer, and not a cult leader. You can find me bombing on that slime, dressing like a maid or busting robo rhymes. Try to keep it PG, but when I'm in the mood, I slowly dim the lights and get a little lewd. I'm pretty open book, don't send your feet to me, cause I'll cut you like the crust on the sandwich with my tea.
Yeah, you can ask me a question, but if it's a dirty question, I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna go to your mom and fuck her.
Come to start drama, I won't dismiss it. I look sweet and submissive, but I am sadistic. I'll cut you down, don't blink or you'll miss it. Fuck with my friends and I'll go ballistic. I can serve you in a gamer with a meal, and I'll do all of these in my 8-inch heels. Final Fantasy, Pokemon and AC, life 5 days with a friendly community.
We're playing this fun little game, and we're learning about what it means to be a dominatrix. How you guys doing?
I'm making that money while pimping out bunnies. I'm spilling the serving some honey. Amy sometimes syndicates, so come sit. When life's unclear, just know you're welcome here.
Congrats, you're gay. This could be a nice place if it wasn't haunted by bitches. I'm not taking a poop right now. But eventually I might need to. And there's no shame in that, okay? Everyone shits. I'll be right back, guys. Definitely not a cult. I don't know what you mean. Okay, back to investigation and imitating. All right. So we have a little bit of hunger. She gets hungry much less fast than everybody else. I feel like she's like, eh. Let's see. I don't think anybody else has rooms, right? That was Dijon's room. I wish she could run. We unlocked this earlier, so maybe this gives us access to other people's rooms. Yeah, there's like other. What are they arguing? What are they arguing?
I'm sorry, I can't let you through.
I have a key.
This area is reserved for council members. Sorry.
Oh, Lazarus and her are now out in the open. So they were arguing in the office and now they're arguing outside.
Hazel told me to keep a low profile here. This area is reserved for the prince and her primogen.
How do I? How do I use my skills? How do I use my skills?
Shit. Hilda's in her office. She's going to see me. I shouldn't get too close. She might be able to sense me.
Her drawing is of Mem. She's literally just talking about Mem right now. She's obsessed with her. She's still in love with Mem, you guys. God. Take a look. To the curator of the Rosemont Society, we would like to confirm that the engraving of the Battle of the Plains has arrived intact. To our great satisfaction. This acquisition also makes us confident that our future transactions will be fruitful. We are most appreciative. Okay, so she's doing okay. Not terribly. I like that there's like a glass room for her to work in. That's pretty cool. This is her bedroom, small. Ooh. Okay, guys. Are we? Hey, Dory-chan. We're gonna. I can't open or consult. I love that she hasn't noticed that I opened the door. Oh, Burrell Underwoods. Oh god, he's in there. We're not going in there. I'm too scared. Whoa. Burrell's really powerful. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's just do it. Are you unable to draw the cells to check objects? Probably are. It doesn't seem... Oh, okay. Okay, we can. Okay, we can. I'm gonna try again. I just have to press and hold, I think. We have to look at... There's a note right there. How do we draw Hilda out? Okay, okay, let's try this. It won't let me drop the... It won't let me drop the stealth. Yeah, it won't let me drop the stealth. Oh, shoot. Yeah, shoot. Okay. So what's the point of me? Oh, what's this? You must forgive me. I admit that I went too far, but you left me no choice. You don't understand what's going on inside me. I can't stand the thought of you watching me grow old, imagining that you'll go on alone without me after I'm gone. I don't want to just tell you that I could die for you. I want to be able to show everyone that I died for us. I know you're angry. I understand that you're risking your neck if I keep urging you to make me your partner for eternity without permission. So ask for it. If you love me, I beg you, ask for it, or I'll end up dying anyway. Because without you, life will be of no interest anymore. I know that. Hilda, I love you, and you're the only one who could let me add forever to it. For real. What is your economic plan tied to? Water, please. This is the love letter Mem wrote her in 1926. Interesting. What do we know about this already? Hello, buttons? I'm really upset that I can't look at this stuff. Are these hard questions? Have I spied on her enough? No. Oh, yes, there it is.
Why did you come back? Why?
I knew she already
Other
said
than
that.
to show that you're doing just fine on your own.
I mean...
If you only knew everything I've done for you. Mem.
Hilda.
Hilda's more concerned with the men than she is with Hazel. I hope she'll be happy to hear that.
I want to know what that letter says. Okay. I feel like Burrell can sense us, and I'm really scared. Like, he's so powerful and crazy pants. If I can't open this because then he'll see. Dear Mr. Underwood, as agreed, here is our payment. Thank you for your confidentiality. You are indirectly contributing to one of the greatest forensic discoveries of our time. If by any chance you still have bloodless bodies in good condition to offer us, please let us know. He's giving bloodless bodies to human medicine practitioners? It's really good. It's really good, Leon. You would love this. There's a lot of deducing in here. A lot of brain usings in here. Is that not the bathroom? Oh god, it's his bedroom. Burrell's bedroom is needlessly sexy for such a grouchy man. Very Sherlockity. Yeah, you would really like this. By the way, we're doing a giveaway, an Epic Games Code giveaway of this game at the end of the stream.
Speculative news from... Oh, he's about as fun as his reading material.
Take a look.
The speculative news from...
Yeah, but what is it about?
Oh, he's about as
What are we
fun as his
speculating?
reading material.
Ouchie in the streets, question mark in the streets.
These suits. Barrel's as dead outside as he is inside.
He's as dead outside as he is inside. Nice. Is there anything special we can interact with or touch before we leave this room? He also uses herbal essence. Very nice.
Aware that you're in my office.
Oh no, did he find us out? Did he notice us? Butler. If I open this, won't I be detected? I'm so scared. Oh. Dear Mr. Underwood, here's the report you requested. Attached are the documents I was able to gather. Unfortunately, I was unable to collect much useful information about Miss Fang's time in China, but it may not have been the most interesting period of her life. A fairly typical education, exactly as would be expected of the upper class. Can you save and test it out? No. There's no save. A fairly typical, with a little less expected is that shortly after her arrival in the U.S., she was admitted to the economics department of MIT. This was in large part thanks to her publications on the blue economy, which led her to join the Dior ratification project in the Indian Ocean. At the same time, she defended her dissertation on the blue biotechnology, which I recommend that you read in its entirety. You can imagine that someone of her ilk was highly sought after. She was wooed by major multinational companies before she even graduated. Yes, we will be detected if we touch him. If we touch his butt. However, she refused all other offers and instead founded her own startup company, Newman Fang Blue Tech. From one round of fundraising to the next, the company quickly became a reference for any group that was looking to make over their image to appear a little greener. If you browse their website, you'll quickly realize how important many of their clients were. As for the more confidential information, I learned that several governments, in particular Luxembourg and Canada, recently reached out to her. For the moment, it's only a matter of advice and informal discussions, but the speed with which she has broadened her influence is highly impressive. Butt touches aren't family friendly. My conclusions regarding her are the following. She is brilliant. One might imagine that she is an idealist, but while her actions do seem to me to be guided by an ideological perspective, she is extremely pragmatic in integrating herself into the upper echelons of society. What's more, she has a true business acumen. As her startup is one of the most successful in the country, you have every reason to take an interest in her. You can set up a meeting with her if you'd like. Oh, Jason Moore is his servant. Should we talk to him? I'm not going to risk exposing ourselves as spying on him because he's too smart to let that roll. So I'm going to come out here. I'm going to unmask. And then I'm going to go here. I don't think we're friends. Burrell is a snake.
Restricted access means nothing to you, I see.
Nope.
Make yourself at home.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
Thanks. Miss Iverson is on to invite you to the grand unification. Okay, so that's just like a regular invitation. So I'm glad that we didn't risk our butts for that.
How am I not surprised?
What doesn't surprise you?
For you to turn up at a time like this.
The prince had me released.
Of course, she needs you. I'm guessing she sent you to spy on the council.
Oh yeah, definitely not. He is way stronger than we are.
What do you mean?
Tell me, do you remember the last time she pulled you out of your musty hole?
It's just that
You don't remember, do you? You're still having those little memory issues, it seems.
I wonder if I'm getting my memory.
He's here too.
Of course
I
she
wonder
is.
if I'm getting my memory deleted.
The more the merrier.
Don't start with me, Beryl. Otherwise...
Why don't you go out and play in the sun?
He's a jerk.
And let me get back to work.
Work? With everything that's going on, Hazel will appreciate your dedication.
Ooh.
Get out, please.
That's all I'm going to be able to find out about him. Hazel's gonna be disappointed.
Oh, did I fail that?
Halsey's waiting for me. I hope Hazel will be proud of us.
I failed that. Oh. Oh well. Oh, why don't you go out and play in your toothpick factory, crate boy? I know, right? Richard Dunham. Oh, Richard Dunham is...
Richard's apartment. He didn't change a thing, as usual.
Halsey's here. As instructed, I've prepared the donors you listed for the unification party. Okay. We're about to find out some ish.
No, he's not there. Where are you, Mr. Teddy?
I know Arjun the Reno caught in sudden collective panic for several minutes. Quentin King, our prince, called for an investigation. Closed without any conclusive finding in 1980 after prescribed 10 years of investigation. Oh, wow. So randomly 13 members of the court started hallucinating and panicking. Unknown origin, the servants of the private apartments began to hum the same song for 1 hour. Quentin King, our prince, called for an investigation. 1978. Unknown origin, the servants of the prince's quarters all laughed hysterically for 1 hour. Miss Hazel Iverson, our prince, reported feeling a sudden brief mental intrusion during her speech. Miss Hazel Iverson, our prince, called for an investigation. Unknown origin, feeling of imminent death felt by several members of the court, lasting several minutes. Unknown origin, servants of the private apartments began vomiting for several minutes. How old is Halsey? Halsey's been present during any of those situations. And they're Malkavians. So Richard Dunham is a Malkavian. Oh, Richard Dunham is also a Malkavian? 10th generation, Halsey is his child. Okay, so Crotch and I were right earlier. We said Richard Dunham probably changed Halsey. So Richard Dunham changed Halsey, who is this child, who has no sire. But we know Richard Dunham changed Halsey, because that's the child of Richard Dunham, right? And then Halsey changed us. Mind control. Mind control. So he probably erased Leisha's memories. To preserve the masquerade, Richard declared his death in 1902 in Zurich. He moved to France. Oh boy, he's a German scientist? Or like some sort of European scientist during that time. He moved to France where he continued practicing psychiatry in a number of hospitals under the name of Dr. Richard Dunham. In 1920, he relocated to the lunatic asylum in Braun, where he met a young French patient who would serve as a catalyst for a revolution in the way he viewed his psychiatric research. It was in order to save this patient and her daughter, his most precious research subjects, that he arranged their departure for the United States in 1939. Leisha and Halsey, his most precious research subjects. The Malkavians, in exchange for his services, aided his escape to Boston, where they held a powerful domain. Upon their arrival, Richard boasted of his research to Quentin King, the Malkavian prince of the city, and introduced him to the two patients in his care, Leisha and her daughter Halsey. The court was just as fascinated as he was by the abilities of Richard's two patients, and in particular, Leisha's visions. Her gift allowed the three of them to benefit from the interest and protection provided by the prince, who saw Richard as the greatest psychiatrist of all time, the one who would usher in the era of the children of Malkav. Oh my god! Hey, Finchy, suspicious vampire from a very specific time, which allowed very specific, very scary research. In 1950, Richard exhibited his psychiatric research in the resonance of vessels, which earned him the support and recognition of his peers. He experimented on the vessels using chemical cocktails in order to significantly amplify their resonance. His experiments were a success under the reign of Hazel Iverson, who immediately realized the incredible opportunity this presented for Boston. If she could maintain the properties of the enhanced blood in containers using magic, she could corner the blood market and, more importantly, leave her mark in history. Drink water, Finchy. The prince gave Dr. Dunham the means to carry out his research and began to negotiate an alliance with the Hartford Chantry to get the help of the Blood Witches. Richard, however, only looked after his own interests to advance the psychiatry of the children of Malkav. To do so, he must satisfy the prince, but he must also protect his most precious subject of study, Leisha, from the prince's ambitions. I see. Happy birthday! Hello, Zen. How you doing? Did you change your username again? Your username color? You know how I feel about that. Okay, so the good doctor is a bad doctor.
Where are you, Mr. Teddy?
Stop it, Halsey. You're creeping me out. He uses the oldest thing in the world.
Only Richard would still use that.
I like that we both commented on this. Oh. How do I analyze the system?
Nothing. It's true that he always
Ultimate Caster, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you streaming? What were you up to today, you guys? Please give Ultimate Caster a follow if you haven't already. Those sound bites are really loud to the right. Which ones? Oh my gosh. It Takes Two is so much fun. I hope you had so much fun playing that game. It makes me a little dizzy, but I love that game. Wow. Insert floppy disk. The female one. Sam Gamer, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I assume that you were playing with Ultimate Caster. I hate it because the game is scaring me emotionally. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a really good game about relationships and what it means to be in a relationship and, like, you know. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Arky. Thank you so much for the shout outs. Okay, so there's a floppy disk we gotta find, you guys. Where is it? Where's the floppy? Hello, Chesterford. Hello, Sam Gamer. I hope you guys had a great time. That game is actually heckin' spectacular.
So, did you find your teddy?
No, not yet. I'm not sure he's
It was about hurting poor adorable elephants.
What about you?
I can only
Did
say
you
my
finish your
name.
job
Scream.
Yes, I found something that might
Am I
be
a
of interest to
Pokemon?
Hazel.
Yes.
Does that mean we're going back to see the prince then?
Hello, Flix. Welcome in, you guys. Please give Sam Gamer and Ultima a follow if you haven't already. They've been playing. Yes, we can go yet. No, I'm not done yet.
Not quite, Pumpkin.
Pokemon.
I want to take another look around. You wait for me here.
Okay,
Be
so
good.
I talked to Halsey to go, you know, do whatever. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Flix. Observe.
I see guilt. Richard often asked me.
These are all very creepy.
Richard always liked masks. Like all children of Malkav.
Because children of Malkav are going bonkers crazy pants. All the time. What is that red thing right here? Oh, it's part of this. Okay.
Mr. Teddy.
She is so loud. I'm missing something in here. What am I missing? Where is the floppy disk?
Hiding somewhere else.
Have the drawers in the other room? Oh, yes, our prompts are. Oh, you did? I didn't see the prompts. I'll look. No. I didn't. I opened. I can't open those ones. Finji, do you want me to sing you happy birthday? I opened these guys already. This one I couldn't read anything in. I read this one already, which is unknown origin. These mysterious things. I need to be non-draw. Oh, have a good night, Finji. Thank you so much for stopping by. Happy birthday. I'm
He
missing.
must be hiding somewhere else.
Are there? Can I open this drawer? It looks like I can enter a floppy disk. If you're on the big. Oh, okay. Tomorrow.
Richard
Okay.
would still use that. Nothing. It's true that he always saves everything on old media.
Where is his old media, though? I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming our sponsored game. We're going to be streaming Little Hope, which is a horror game. I'm very excited to be scared. I will turn on scare alerts for everybody. Slash, I actually think I already have them on. If I were Richard, where would I keep my floppy?
Ugh, impossible. It's locked.
It is a horror game week. It is a horror game week. You're drunk. I want to see what's there, though. She won't let me unmask here. Stupid. They also won't let me go downstairs, huh?
The prince wants this floor under surveillance. I'm carrying out orders.
Can I go downstairs? Oh.
Oh, shit. Locked from
Oh,
the other
I
side.
can't. There's a neurodivergent mood. I can't unmask here. Interesting. Okay, then I'm stuck up here. Maybe I can listen to them from afar with my auspex. I think they're just very dignified. Their brain has been scrambled by Dr. Richard, though. Oh my god. Okay, my issue here is there's a floppy disk in here. And I need to find out where it is, and I have no idea where it is.
I see guilt.
And I can't open up
Richard
any
often
other
asked me.
drawers. Snoops professionally. Maybe if I mask myself. See, insert
He
floppy
must be
disk.
hiding somewhere else.
Nothing. Ugh. It's true that he always saves everything on old media.
Really, no floppy disks? None? I know that we're missing something. There's gotta be a floppy disk in here.
Richard always liked masks. Like all children of Malkov.
Gotta turn off this running. It's making... Oh.
How many hours have I spent sitting in this armchair for my therapy sessions? How many hours have I spent sitting in this armchair for my therapy sessions?
She's not doing therapy with him. She's literally being examined. Yeah. Question mark therapy. The quotation marks therapy is the correct one.
He must be hiding somewhere
I
else.
see guilt. Richard often asked me.
If you guys see any dots on places we have not seen dots before, please yell. Because there's a floppy disk in these rooms. Oh.
Mr. Teddy.
Maybe I'll find a way to read it.
Floppy disk! Floppy heckin' disk! I didn't go towards that chair because the girl was there originally. There's our floppy disk, guys. Now consult. Dear Miss Iverson, as per your request, Mr. Underwood came to the Red Salon to carry out a review in the view of the collaboration with the Hartford Tremere. We can confirm that production can triple if we expand our operations into our basement. I think it would be wise to reserve and allocate only 1/3 of our production to Hartford. We will also provide a temperature-controlled storage area for this purpose. As for your more practical questions, please do not include the formulas I have been able to work out in your dealings. Mr. Underwood also feels that we need to keep them secret in order to keep the advantage in agreement. We both feel that convincing them to send Tremere to Boston to perform blood stabilization tests would be better than the alternative. As for an industrialized production of more than 400 units per week, I prefer to err on the side of caution. I am able to produce everything alone in my laboratory, aiming for more at the start would require a move, and would surely get us noticed by our suppliers of raw materials. I hope to have provided you with the missing information for your discussions on the agreement, which, in addition to the giant step forward that it will make possible for science, will undoubtedly be done. Okay, I have a question. Do you guys feel like this message is written in a weird format? Do you feel like this might be written in code?
Where are you, Mr. Teddy?
Because look at the weird spaces and the spacing. Dear Miss Iverson, as per your request, maybe it's every... I'm gonna try every first word of the sentence. As to we...
He must be hiding somewhere.
We as have Mr. the we blood would as air I. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Richard must have had a breakthrough if Hazel's interested in it. Only Richard would still use that.
Okay. Well, I feel like we've done everything in here, right? So let's just do one more cursory. Just in case. Just in case. Doesn't hurt.
No, he's not there. Where are you, Mr. Teddy?
Yeah, I feel like that's it for us in this area.
Are you almost done?
Yes, I found something that might be of interest to Hazel.
Does that mean we're going back to see the prince then?
Let's go, Sugarfangs.
Leisha. I'm all ears.
Everything went all right.
I knew I could count on you.
Except Underwood.
Was Halsey a good girl?
Yes, as usual.
We totally flubbed on the Underwood part, but it's
in
fine.
Ms. Drury's apartments.
I'm really upset
Yes,
about flubbing Underwood.
There was
but
intel she had
whatever.
gathered on the guests, including those from the Hartford Chantry.
Anything about their regent? Deneb Osborne.
Yes, he seems to be obsessed with memory magic.
Which Richard uses on me all the time.
I gave everything to Delson.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later. Were you able to see or hear anything interesting?
Congrats, Ruby. Hello. I was able to spy on Hilda.
Hilda was in her room. She was acting strangely.
What do you mean?
She was whispering things, talking to a picture of a mem.
Oh, God.
Touching, but that's of no importance.
At Dijon's, I found a letter addressed to the Salem Chantry.
Did he betray me for the Warlocks?
I don't know. It just said that he's participating in your project, but that he would have preferred an agreement with Salem.
Oh, I understand his recent allusions a little better now. I'm going to need to have a word with him. Go on.
Oh no, sorry, Dijon.
I had a vision.
I knew you would. What did you see? Was I in your vision?
I think it was me. My forehead was on fire.
She had like a cross symbol on her forehead.
All right. Do you have any idea what it could mean?
Not in the slightest. Are you disappointed?
The important thing is that you're starting to have visions again.
Don't talk about and Journey.
I also found that at Jara's. A file on the party.
Hey, Revolution, good to see you.
It's a record of everything Journey did.
That could be useful. Give it to Delsin on your way out. Anything else?
Oh, trait gain merciful. Because we didn't say anything about and Journey.
That's all I was able to find.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you.
We're missing Burrell stuff, though. I would really like to dig up
Richard
dirt
still
on
wasn't
that guy.
there. Were you able to find out anything else?
Yes.
I want an office with a window like that, but I was just
exposed
into an alley, Alchester.
As
Me
that's
too.
where he does his research. I had hoped to find him there. But she confirmed that Dr. Dunham had gone to the party early with a few of his vessels. I'm sorry, Leisha.
No. If he had been destroyed, I would have felt it. I have to go find him.
You're the most discreet of all of us, it's true.
So Richard is
but
missing.
We have no idea what might have happened there. It could be dangerous.
I won't be alone.
I think
Halsey will be
Jara
with me.
sent the British
Of course.
after us.
And one last thing. Dr. Dunham wasn't the only one there. There was also Miley, my child. Bring her back to me.
Yes, of course. We'll leave right away.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you.
I love that
Thank you,
because she has a halter in the front. She has like necklace going down her back. That's hot. I want that outfit. I want to wear something like that. Each scene ends with an overview of your accomplishments and failures. Okay. Traits, minus 20 to the next experience cost for Auspex Decibel and Merciful, plus 10%. Success rate on Rhetoric Tie. You let premonition overtake you. Gave the prince documents that would certainly clear Journey's name. You listened in to hear what was held to make Andrew's mind. You found a letter from Dijon. Oh, I got 75 experience. Nice. You told the prince about what was in Dijon Siaka's letter. You could have spied on a conversation between and Journey. You could have discovered Beryl Underwood's preoccupations. I mean, I would be down for that to be my casual Friday outfit.
Come here. Thanks, You've brought me Journey.
Yes.
I knew I could count on you.
Wait, do we not get Caleb yet? What's she going to do?
Jay is waiting in the antechamber. She's nervous. Tell Delsin to go easy on her.
We'll see about that.
We've cleared Journey's name, so there's no need to be
Not right
aggressive
now,
with her.
But I will soon.
Also, Toasty.
I have one more favor to ask of you.
All right. I'll be waiting in the next room.
Oh. The Boston Court is in turmoil. Okay. Minus 10 to the next experience cost for the mental attribute. You obeyed the prince. Journey followed you to the princess. You spied on a conversation about Journey. You were able to retrace Journey's step. Resonance bonus presence. You could have tried convince Journey to flee. Now, we're not going to do that. Not with heckin' whatchamacallit's watching us. Oh. Mortal kings had their lackeys. The princes of Boston have Caleb. While rulers come and go, Caleb remains, and his presence tonight is not reassuring. Profile that okay. So I feel like, let's see what this looks like for him. Physical, social, mental. He has intimidation, but not much. For somebody as strong as him, there's like no reason for him not to have more skills. He does have dominate, which is nice. Let's try jack of all trades. He gets a little bit in everything, which is really nice. Honestly, jack of all trades, 200 more coins. That's very close. This makes him so strong. What does make him... Yeah, he should be jack of all trades. Because that should be. Until what? Until Ruby can redeem. Yeah, this is the best one for him. Honestly, that gives him so much strength and power. Good morning. I feel it goes well. We're finally onto our third character. We've just gone through Laisha's story quest and MM's story quest line, and now we're on Caleb. I think so far that one of the security guards used to be a double agent between the Americas and the British, and they still hold a flame to this guy that disappeared. That was her double agent person. Oh, we startled her. How did he startle you?
Delson.
Awkward gazes.
Zori.
He called him Zori.
It seems that the
for short.
Camarilla is in danger. I am at your disposal.
Your sense of duty is a credit to you, Caleb. You haven't lost your touch, I hope. The code red is linked to the unification party with the Chantry. No one there is
So I think that the
anymore.
British are coming back or something. It was there from our side.
How many of us were there?
Probably a good 20, give or take.
Hey, Drilla, how you
Dr. Dunham
doing?
and our top spy, Jara Drury, were already there.
We might have lost 2 members of the Primogen. What about Hartford? Have you heard from them?
If those dogs had anything to do with what happened, I'll cut their throats myself.
Thank you,
Do you
Drilla. I'm
think
dressed
they
as a
might be
vampire.
involved?
I'm dressed as my
I
vampire
don't
character. My day was exhausting. I actually
It's too
feel
early
rather
to draw
under the
any
weather.
conclusions.
Where do you want to start?
Can I count on you?
You have no reason to doubt me.
One by one, the Ancilai heed the beckoning and go east. You're the eldest in the city now. Don't do this to me. Not now. I would be very grateful to you. And Fang.
How may I be of service?
Go and see Caius with Jara gone. He's in charge of security. He may have learned something.
Oh,
You can
Caius
count on
Leto.
You have my absolute confidence.
Being supremacy
Galen.
always. I'm not supposed to be an anime girl, but thank you, I think. Look at us. 15 focus points. Baller. This is what it feels like to be an ancient vampire. Okay, hold on. We saw a little bit of action here. Any extra people? I know that we got codec editions, but whatever. Diablerie is when you drink other vampires' blood, by the way. Hunger, low. Talents, disciplines, character, inventory. Okay, got it. All right.
Mr. Underwood, I'm sorry, but my instructions are clear.
You little shit.
Ooh.
I'm just following orders.
You have no idea what's at stake.
I wish I knew.
My most honored sire.
Oh, screw off.
Wasting your time here.
I'd forgotten about your abject fawning.
I call it respect. It appears that it's something that sewer rats know nothing about.
Is he insinuating that I, his sire,
Caius
am a
feels
sewer
he's
rat?
entitled to refuse to see a member of the Primogen. I won't.
Consuming their
forget
soul.
it.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Supermarket Ape. I could not do... What? How is Beryl Underwood higher than me? Apparently, Kai's he seems tense. Too bad for him. Should I waste my focus right now? Welcome back, Munch. It's not even a 50%. I don't know if that's worth it.
Sorry to hear it.
Tell me, you haven't introduced me to your charming protege yet.
Zufeng.
Yes, Zhu Feng, a name that's as delectable as her blood, I'm sure.
I hate him.
Ah, you're planning to introduce her to the very select club of Caleb Bazori's
Your victim to gain a shiny new
party,
body if their will is stronger. Oh, your victim gaining a shiny new body? Defend yourself? There's no need to defend ourselves.
I hope that the prince will allow me to shortly.
I hope so for your sake. Who knows?
Ooh.
Dear Hazel is so unpredictable.
What What is this trait? What is this trait? What is this trait I just got? By letting down his guard, Caleb has let his first child get to him, and this will be noticed. His authority is weakened. No!
At any rate, it would be an honor for me to welcome and guide her.
You will speak of nothing
Kind of
with her
that
at
vibe,
all.
Munch.
Is that an order?
A winner gets the body. Oh, I see.
Oh, pardon me. I fell out of the habit of receiving advice
Literally,
from you so
suck
long
on my
ago.
butt.
Well,
Barrel.
if you'll excuse me, I must end this ever so pleasant.
I'm so upset. Can I restart this section? I don't want to be weakened to him. He's literally a
conversation.
little scoundrel.
I need to find a way to avoid losing too much money.
I should have used it.
This is a handwritten list. These names sound familiar.
Who kidnapped the keymaker? The French dude, right? The creepy French dude. I have no deduction. I'm so upset right now.
Mr. Bazori, can I help you?
Let me through.
I need to see Caius.
He doesn't want anyone to bother him.
I'm literally
Prince's
like the oldest.
I see. He's holed up in the server room.
I'm
You'll
so
need a
upset
pass to
about
get
the
in.
Burrell interaction.
There's one on his desk.
Thank you.
Shoot. He has no aspects or anything.
Can it wait? Mr. Leto is in the server room. Mr. Bazori, I need to focus.
If you want to talk, go see Mr. Leto.
This is Mr. Leto. Pollution, environmental degradation, overpopulation. Interesting. Why are we so interested in saving the environment now? I mean, I guess vampires live forever, so we really want the environment to be saved. Examine.
Blood tests from the Red Salon.
Why?
She always said she preferred paper to digital. She always said she preferred paper to digital.
Buy batteries. Interesting. Oh, wait. I should probably look around more, right? That's it? Huh.
Smashing!
Bing, bing, I love you, I'm so loved. Happy 8 months! Welcome back to the AV Sometimes Cynic, and welcome right back into the dumpy. Karma, how are you? I love you too. So good to see you. Semi-secular report on the evolution of the mortal world demography. The Merovingian, something like that. Silly French spelling. Oh, the Merovingian.
Ross
Yes.
didn't make his report.
The Merovingian. I can't consult these notes. Okay, yes. I consulted these notes. I don't have enough brain power to consult these other notes, which makes me really sad. Over here. I can't use my deduction because I have no brain.
Luckily, it looks like everything is in order here.
My education is too low. Brain cells too small. I'm gonna do a little bit better. I'm gonna get early. Oh, Karma. Thanks for being here. This is the server room.
Can I help you with something? If I can do
Thank you for the
anything
follow,
to help,
Chandler with a Z.
let me
Oh,
know.
Chandler with a Z. Welcome back. How you doing, friend? Good morning, Karma. Good to see you.
Office. The key card must be in there.
I love his voice.
These screens aren't going to watch themselves.
Mark Nightingale eliminated. Oh, these are all the people that died. Jonathan Dick is okay. Travis Gilmore eliminated. Cal Yates, David Wang, George Patek. Oh, these are all the people that had died. Was hoping you could make a car. Aw. I can't hack. I'm too stupid. A code A.
Security has been increased to the maximum. I've never seen anything like it. I've seen Caius use this type of card to access the servers.
I'm just gonna watch the VOD back before I catch myself on the shenanigans. Oh, Karma, this has just been me doing a lot of figuring out. It looks like I can hack this if I want to. And I haven't used my focus, so I might as well, right, guys? I can't hack it. I can't get my technology. I can't hack it. Okay, consult. What could the code be? I used 1841 on, what's-her-face? But what will be him? Yeah, at the end of the stream today, you guys, we're gonna do the giveaway, so whoever's around, get ready. Why am I so dumb? Okay, I need to find a 4-digit letter, 4-digit number. 6969. Thanks for that, Sarah. What if it was 6969? What if that was the code? That would be hilarious. What if it's 0420? Got him, no. What do we know about Caius? Let's look. Boston. Burrell Underwood, this jerk. Caleb Bassery. Born with a silver spoon in his mouth. We already know about this guy. He's a dick is what he is. Okay, here's Caius Leto. Oh, God. Caius Leto is a Nosferatu. Oh, so Caius... just remember I got an email on time to deliver, so I hope that... Oh, I hope so, too, Ultima. I'll go check it out. Hopefully it got delivered. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much for letting me know. Ultima, thank you so much. Thank you so much. 0458, maybe a Deus Ex reference. You think so? Or 2000. Usually it seems like they care about the date of their embrace. Caius was born in Brooklyn in 1957. His only memories of his modest childhood are the time he spent taking refuge in the neighborhood libraries to escape the bleakness of his existence. They say that when you have nothing in your life but books, you end up a librarian. Caius Leto was no exception to the rule. He would go from being a mediocre student to an exploited worker in one of those libraries he had so loved as a child. No, June, it never did. I looked everywhere. I asked them. Nothing. He reserved a reserved and lonely man. He let people walk over him and stayed late into the night, wandering the shelves, tirelessly sorting the books, scanning the volumes methodically. For years, he expanded his knowledge in a multitude of fields, and never to boast, and without a single soul to talk to. Aw, Panama has Selena in the stream, but I think she's got a game schedule right now, so we gotta wait. So when are we gonna see Selena Yoshi to play this in character? Feeling? Oh, of course, June. Thank you so much. It was not until 1997 that a real interaction with another human took place. Around that time, Caius had gotten a job in the prestigious New York Public Library. The irony was that this person that he found wandering the halls that night was no longer truly human in the same sense as him. It was the great Calebros, a kindred renowned for his thirst for knowledge, the erstwhile Prince of New York. So this is 0451 because of Fahrenheit 51. Oh, I don't think it would be the case in this. A lot of the time, the kindred use passwords that are based on their specific change dates or embrace dates. They're very sentimental. Caius was intrigued by this character who spoke to him of subjects that fascinated him. As for the Nosferatu, he was surprised to find in this man a part of himself that he had long forgotten. Calebros returned every night, got to know Caius, and fed on him regularly. On the first night of January in the year 2000, as the city rang in the new year, he embraced the librarian and revealed to him what had just happened. He could agree to be his child or see his existence be extinguished. That's kind of brutal. Caius remained with his sire, who educated him about the secrets of his clan. His new way of life was not terribly different from his past existence. He adapted to it quickly. The former librarian proved to be an excellent student. He learned quickly and earned the respect of the others. In 2014, the elders began to feel the call of the beckoning that pushed them to leave, one after another. Calebros felt he would not resist for long. As such, he asked his favorite child to leave New York to find his place elsewhere. Caius obeyed him, as he always did. He went on a tour of North America's seats of knowledge. After a period of wandering, his path took him to Boston, where Hazel Iverson had just taken power. She asked him to remain in her court to assist Jara Drury, her chief of security, which Caius readily accepted. I'm going to say 1957 or 2000. Let's try it. No. Darn it. Okay, let's try the Deus Ex. Who knows? No. Darn it. Boston is full of vampires? What does that mean?
Smashing.
It could be. Kayla! Kayla, thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 37 heckin' months! Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the Dumpy. 37 months, 3 years, and 1 month already, Kayla. That's so bonkers. What other numbers does Caius Leto have? 2000, 1957. Maybe 1997? Oh, where's the kiss? Sorry, not sorry. Understandable. Oh, how did you know my ATM? It's gotta be 1997, maybe? These vampires. Why is this vampire not as sentimental as the others? Like, what the heck? Well, other numbers. Okay, 2000, 1957, 1997, 2014, maybe? I did try 6969, incidentally. 2014, maybe? Maybe 1841, just like the other girl ladies? What if it is boob? What code could it be? What are there?
Mr. Leto isn't in his office.
What else could 123? Should we try 123? What if it's 000? Let's try it. One, two, three, four should do. Wonder what could it be? Oh, there's a safe here. Big lock. What is that? Restores 2 willpower. Okay, good to know. Anything in this room have a code? I looked everywhere, Karma. Let's like close this. No log picking minigame. I know, it should have been a log picking minigame. Coins are consumables. We can eat them. In this game, not in life. There's nothing. I almost Google the answer. But I would force myself not to tell it. Google the answer, and then give me a hint where it is, Sarah. I love you too, Apu. All right. Maybe in this room. Let's check this file. Leaf
This is
through
a
it.
handwritten list. These names sound familiar.
Why is my education so little? Well, there's iron in the blood. I can see them eating metal for a boost. I don't think vampires can eat metal. Any numbers in here? No. I would throw myself in the vampire vending machine. Karma, please.
Nobody's allowed to go in or out. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, sometimes I see you and I want to draw something that I remember can't draw human poses and I say no thank you. You know, the beauty of human poses is that you can look at humans doing the poses you want.
Mr. Leto is in the server room.
And go from there. That's how I do it. No numbers anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna go and see Mr. Leto, and maybe the answer is not found where. Oh wait, the answer is found not near where you put it in. Not too close, but not too far from where you need it. Ultimate Cast, are you serious? Where's company? Hello. Is that a real hint? 'Cause I swear to butts. It's going well. Where's company? How you doing? This is like. That is a real hint. Really? Oh my god, Apu. Are you serious? You don't even have to trace. I mean, you could trace them, but like you can. I draw like. I try to be vague, but get you pointed in the right direction. What's the person we're controlling's name? Caleb? Like gay? As gay as we are? It's nearby. It usually is nearby. It must be, it's Galeb, gay lib. I don't know why I can't spell G-A-L-E-B. I keep saying gay. It's gotta be this, right? Only popping in for a moment because I wonder how's this game only VTO. Oh, it's very good. Worst company so far. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon. Of course, Munch, I understand. Okay, so Jara. 1801. Maybe 1801 or 2008. Let's try 1801 or 2008. 1801. Have a good night, Munch. I hope you feel better in the morning. I'm trying to think of how to... 1801. It's not 1841. Sometimes I have really like obvious suggestions, you know? You're not stupid. You just don't have much common sense in this, and that's okay. I've literally been trained in art, so I have a lot of that. No, not at all. Apu, please. Oh yeah, I'm considering playing the worst thing that came out. This just came out. We're doing a giveaway for this game for the Epic code at the end of the stream. So if you stick around for like another hour-ish, I'll probably do the giveaway then. It must be here, right? I've tried 1997 and 2000 and 2014. Apu, please. What was I kissing much? But for the post-its have? For the post-its have? I looked on the post-its and none of the post-its have any numbers. Did I try 1957? Yes, yes, please. Ultima, go for it. Poop. Do I know the name of the room? This room is... This is, Jared Leto's office. No, this is, I don't think it's a day. Oh. It's Caius Leto's office. It's not a day. I don't understand. I use it many times, for so many things, but never humans. I use references for wolves multiple times. Sometimes you miss the obvious. I have because somebody has my username and I refuse to use anything else. Karma, all. It's not a date. Maybe an address? The room is Jared. Not. I can't. It's not Jared Leto. I don't know. I keep saying Jared Leto. What other numbers are there?
Are you supposed to be here?
Caius Leto. He doesn't have a birthday. I tried all his birthday years. Caius Leto. Caius Leto? Like, are we talking Leet here? Do we have to look at the number of his room?
Go ahead.
Okay. Are we trying for like Sometimes we just miss things that are in plain sight. Just like me right now. What am I missing? What would Caius Leto be? Do we try Leet? Yeah, let's try Leet. That feels right for me. Oh my god! Oh my god, Arky, you're a genius! It's not Leto, but... It's not Leto. Caius would be like this. What is the I just pinched my hand in my chair. It's not Leto. How is this not the code? Really? I'm cold? Okay. Time to reverse. It's not a date though, right? Have we tried to go to the codes of like do like system shock to put in? Oh, I did that already, but that doesn't work. I decided, and that's not very Vampire the Masquerade-ish. All of the Vampire the Masquerade codes are going to be related to the storyline. I decided to get a drawing baby. She will be saying for no, perfect. I have no idea where this room is. This room is.
That's a bad sign.
Is it the server room?
Please keep it down.
I'm literally not even talking, my guy. 7405? 7405? Yeah, that's Lido. 7405. Is it 7405? Amy number text like old school flip phones. Amy 74. Everyone on this hour saw the Nosferatu like Leo don't look too bad compared to how I remember them looking. They could look worse, but I think they're supposed to look like okay for day-to-day existing. Wait, are you serious? Like old flip phones? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, G, H, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. It didn't work. Flip phone texting didn't work either. All of this is wrong. An amazing reference to the description says happy, but the picture screams, look at this fool. 5386 is flip texting. Oh, thank God, mercy. 5386? Was I off by like one number? 5, 3, 8, 6. No.
Mr. Lido isn't in his office.
Shut up. It's not here either. Am I cold, Ultima? Am I hot? Am I warm? Like...
And we have nothing to talk about right now.
I'm working on something important.
Hot.
A list of ingredients and side effects.
If I talk to him, I cannot come back from this. 7405? Is it 7?
I'm gonna cut this one off soon.
Yeah, that first mistake never really aged. She throws in spite and fruit snacks. What do you mean? Oh.
Dejan wanted to warn us about the Hartford Chantry's favorite rituals. He doesn't trust Deneb Osborne.
Well, naturally.
Dejan wanted to warn us about the Hartford Chantry's favorite rituals.
Dejan wanted us
He doesn't
also
trust
to.
Deneb
I wonder if it's 5047 backwards. 5047. Oh, do.
These servers hold all of our secrets. I understand why they're so well protected.
Not that we know how to use
These
them,
servers
but
hold all of our secrets. I understand why they're so well protected.
it's in this room.
Good evening. The prince wants this floor under
Maybe
surveillance.
it's
I'm carrying
5047.
out orders.
I'm gonna try 5047. Why would it be the server backwards though? That seems silly. 50 7405 also doesn't work. None of these. Think of the code your old grandpa would come up with. My grandpa literally doesn't use computers. Hello, Capsation. Hey, Foxanne, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for this raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing?
Please
Hello,
keep it
Furious
down.
Taco Sauce. Foxanne, welcome. Hello. You guys, please give Foxanne a follow if you haven't already. Thank you so much for this raid, Foxanne. I hope you're doing well today. I cannot hack.
A list of ingredients and side effects.
I don't understand. Where is the number? Is it on his body? Are you texting it? Why can't I use any abilities? I have no magics. Where is my magics?
Unplug that for a minute.
Rack mount server cabinet. It would be too easy if this was code 7405. What were you guys playing today? Name of a favorite child. This game should be called Vampires and Servers. I mean, this is the first time we've seen servers here, and also vampires can't usually use technology. That's rare. It was the way this describes make no sense to me. Really? Okay, so you also don't know where it is. I'm doing great. What were you streaming today? What are you up to, guys? Please give Foxanne a follow if you haven't already. I'm gonna try looking at this file again, even though it seems that maybe Caleb can't read because
This is a handwritten list.
I know where
These
it says it
names
is.
Sound familiar.
Watch the video. The solution is in a different server room. There's a particular item you need to interact with. Oh, in a different one. Hit it with a hammer and duct tape. It always works. I have to. A lot of the items I have to interact with. I can't do. Oh, gee, Resident Evil 1. How have you been liking it? Is it this? But I don't have enough education. I'm too dumb. Warning by batteries.
Blood tests from
It's
the
gonna
red
be a
salon.
long night.
Like, it won't let me look. There's no other server rooms. Oh!
That looks like the key to a safe.
Oh! Oh! Alright, realizes Lito was in the server room. It says next to Lito. So is your character just confirmed like the crabbiest IT guy? I'm really old. I'm a really old vampire, and let me show you my stats right now, okay? Here is my knowledge. 1. Technology, 0. I'm a very old vampire, so I literally don't even know how computer be. It is great. She got the first USA version of the oh god, that is brutal. Foxy and Godspeed. I hope you've been enjoying it. I remember playing that game when I was a wee baby. Wee babby. Look at this actual grandpa. Literally, I am the son of the original Ottoman Empire leader, my guys. Yeah, okay. Caleb's social security number is 1. Accurate, though. Not inaccurate. I have a key. Are you afraid to have a printer all over the place? I hope a lot. Observe.
Security has been increased to the maximum.
I need
I've never
to
seen
know what
anything
this
like it.
key is for. This is a printer. It doesn't say HP. It actually says LP, which I think is even funnier. So I just got this key. For what reason, I'm not sure. I was wrong, Amy. I'm sorry. No, not. Oh, really? It was wrong? That's even funnier. We're doomed.
Not a minute to waste.
I have a key to a safe, but I haven't gotten that model in for months.
Can I help you with something? If I can do anything to help,
Is
let
it
me
down
know.
this room? I have enough education to read that. This is so funny. I'm literally
Nothing here.
can't read, can't exist.
If I talk to you, Mr. Lito will tear me a new one.
I'm working on something important.
I have a key. What is it for? A key found in Kaisley's office of the princess that is nearly impossible to copy. This type of key is often used as a security door or safes. Oh, it's for the safe I opened. I unlocked the safe with my skills. Okay, guys.
Still no news from our assets?
What's the first number?
Round if you want.
What's like the first number? I got the key but I already...
This is a handwritten list. These names sound...
Caleb, you're useless! Caleb, you're like the most useless character so far. I need to unlock this thing. I have no ability for technology. Zippo. Maybe it's the running again that hinders you. I see a screenshot of where the interact should be. Oh, really? Your hair is progressing. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. It's a wig. This is the, I have no education. I think that those are the people that have died. So the room you need is by the corridor where there's also stairs going down by a red glow. This is the red glow. But I can't go here.
What? Ross didn't make his report.
Good evening.
This is the server room where where Leto is in. I can't... Let's turn off my running. I can't hack this. I can't do this. None of these guys care about me here. Nothing. Okay, in the video I watched, the people weren't there. This is the room, but the item you need isn't here. Oh. Maybe I have to talk to him.
Hurry up. We're falling by... I imagine she
Let's just talk
sent
to
you.
him.
Finally, some good news on this shitty night.
Oh, he's such a pleasant time, always.
Not good. Not good at all.
The prince needs more than that. I hope you've got it.
You want details.
Tell me what happened.
Everything was going as planned until 11:10 p.m. The prince's child.
Caius Leto seems like a
contacted
stellar, like just like
The
normal
Hartford
dude, you know, like
Warlocks
not
had just
worrisome.
arrived. That's the last time we heard from any of them. Less than 20 minutes later, we received
Which one?
code red just as we were leaving.
Leto
to join
or Caleb? I'm actually not hungry at all.
Who sounded the alert?
them. A man named Wu. Ever heard of him?
No.
A retainer. One of Jason Moore's bodyguards.
Ah,
The
Voldemort's
asset
like you.
manager. What was he doing at the unification party?
I know how long
was
Caleb spends on
supposed to
applying coal
answer
eyeliner. You got
technical
no time for
questions
reading
about the
books, girl.
financial
Look at
viability
that.
of
Thank
the
you so much.
agreement.
Welcome to
Moore
the
is
stream.
good at hiding our kind trafficking.
Look, his coal eyeliner
He's
is
one of
fire.
them,
I don't
after
blame him. Who needs to read when you look like this? Imagine how long he spends quaffing his beard.
And you're the one who received the code red, personally.
It arrived
Honestly,
directly.
his like
It's authentic. I verified
smoky
it.
eye game is on point.
Anything that could be of interest to the prince?
I'm working on it. Jara Drury is the expert, not me.
Caleb
If
also has
only
an
she was
excellent
here.
voice. Whoever the voice actor is, A+ work.
Any movement with the anarchs?
I think
As
Jara
usual,
has
they're
betrayed us
keeping
to the
their
British
distance.
because of
You
Kirk.
know, it's always a pain in the ass to
She's
locate
weak.
them.
Any word from Hartford?
Do you think it's them?
It would be ill-fated.
I knew we should never have trusted those damn warlocks.
Any sign of Jara?
Or maybe his
Nothing at
eyes just
all.
black? Yes.
And that's not good. According to the protocol,
black
she
as her
should
heart.
have been there early. If they got hit, she would have been first in line.
Go on. Trusting Warlocks.
There's
Oh yeah,
one thing
right,
we
Caps?
haven't considered. The Crimson Oaks.
Who are the Crimson Oaks? Oh, look, I have education. I've heard of them. Look at my
They
one
were behind the
education.
Quincy Market attack, weren't they?
I don't have any proof. We just caught a thin blood who wanted to trap the prince, and who told us about them. Apparently they're new in town, but Miss Drury thinks he's giving us the runaround.
Did you look into it?
Is
I
Jory
tried,
not...
but I didn't have the resources to discover
You
anything
now have
else.
one brain.
Leave no stone unturned.
Hello.
Hello, Gene. How you doing?
It's about damn time.
Who is he
Shit.
talking to?
What? You're... Hello? Damn it! I lost them.
Lost who?
Who was it?
Whoa.
The guy who issued the code red.
Shit. Now it's just ringing.
I feel like
What
even
did
when
he
he
say?
says bad
The
words,
party
it's like
was indeed attacked. Apparently it was a real bloodbath.
Oh God.
He and James had just enough time to get more out. They're stopping by his place to pick up some sensitive documents.
And then what? Are they coming here?
I don't know. We got cut off.
Call him back. I'll inform Hazel.
I don't know if it's old man as so much as his like vocal cords are tortured, because look at when you become a Nosferatu, your whole body like.
This is a critical moment for us. I have summoned you here tonight to organize our reaction to an imminent threat.
What threat?
Same,
exactly?
Chester.
We've
Thank you for
got
the follow,
no
Daniel
reason yet to
McConkey.
Cut her off again and I'll slit your throat.
Ooh, Delson.
Excuse me.
Careful,
Threaten
Hazel.
him. Threaten him.
You speak to me like that.
Enough.
Beryl, we will
I
literally
command
rip you in
to be
half.
silent and listen to me.
Oh, so that's how it is.
That's enough, Beryl.
Yes, it's
Thank
come
you so
to
much,
this.
Gene. We're just dressed up as our
You
vampire
do well
character
to
from our
listen to
TT
your son.
RPG campaign that we did last
have
year.
just been attacked. This is not a time for childish displays of discontent. Caleb, the code red was sent by Wu. Go to Moore's and find out what's going on.
As you wish.
And bring Moore back to me. He was supposed to be at the party. I don't understand why he's the only one who was able to call us. I would like to speak to him very much.
Consider it done.
I trust you.
I missed stuff.
He might be involved.
I needed to know, is there combat? I
gather
don't
any
think so,
documents
Cabs.
you
I
can
haven't
find
seen any
there.
combat. It's just been a lot of, it feels very much like Detroit
Very
Become
well.
Human a little bit, you know, Cabs?
Delson,
Mostly
See
intrigue.
if you can get Caius to find us a new middleman in the cane business to manage our interests. I don't want to take any chances.
So replace
Then,
Moore already?
I want you to talk to everyone.
Is she suspicious
Somebody
of Moore?
must have
I
seen
feel
her
like she should be suspicious of Jara, who's now
Dejan.
mysteriously missing.
Make sure all our defenses are in place.
Yes, Hazel.
Sick
And
verbal
then
burns.
you
Vampire the
need to
Masquerade
look at
combat
the
is mostly sick
library.
verbal burns.
What's
and also
there?
some biting.
That's where the Hartford Chantry calls
But sometimes
home.
the biting is
I
sexy.
gave them the building so they could have a base in Boston.
I demand to take her place.
Request denied.
What game are you playing, Hazel?
Here's
It's
why I had
a
to bring out the
suicide
emotes.
mission.
Of course.
It's all right. I got this. I'm not made of sugar.
Hilda's
She's
so
not
worried
ready
about
for this
Hilda's
kind of
so in
mission.
love with her.
I should go with her, at the very least.
No.
Hilda's so
You
worried
will
about
remain
her.
here. And Mem goes alone.
She's so in love with
Why
them.
don't you send Dejan instead?
Enough, Hilda.
Dejan's like,
Dejan has
bro, I
work
just
to do
like
elsewhere,
jazz.
And I don't need to explain myself.
Hazel, if anything happens to her,
Lyra Conjures
nothing.
Tremere with Crazy Gacha. Nice, Caps.
You'll
I did
do
Hakate, which are the
It's high time you learned to
necromancers. Because I love necromancy. I spent most of my combat in Bloodlands running in with a sledgehammer or katana knife.
She's already left.
I was a Hakate who was just like very like
Are you serious?
punch through
A few
walls kind
hours
of
ago,
vibes,
she
you know?
was snoozing behind locked doors in a psych ward.
You're
Burrell,
playing a
suck your butt.
dangerous game, Hazel. Without us, you would never have come into power.
You've chosen the worst possible moment to turn your back on us.
On the contrary, I find this moment very appropriate. I am the Prince of Boston, and you are the Primogen. I owe you nothing.
Oh,
Delson, escort them
Hazel.
out. The session is adjourned. You all have your instructions.
Hazel's really cool, guys. You could have learned more about Caius Lidas. You could have learned why Burrell. Darn it, we got no rewards. We were so useless as Caleb. Shame the facial animations feel older, but I think the gameplay makes up for the stiffness. Thank God the gameplay actually works. Amy, I don't know that clan. It was a far from the world. Oh, it is in the 5th generation. Hakate is one of the newer clans. They're about necromancy and being creepy and playing with bones and dead bodies. I'm so pissed. I wish I could redo that whole section. Oh, now we get to choose. Okay. We could go to Moore's apartment. After Code Red was issued, Hazel Averstein, the Prince of Boston, mobilized all her resources to try to understand the situation and assess the extent of danger. The Prince allows Leisha to go to the scene of the party to investigate. Leisha hopes to find her psychiatrist, Richard Dunham, and Miley, the Prince's child, at the scene. Reload the save. There's no save to reload. After the Code Red was issued, Hazel Everson, the Prince of Boston, mobilized all her resources to try to understand the situation and assess the extent of danger. Unification agreement is in danger. Faced with the mounting doubt and suspicions for both sides, MM must meet with Deneb Osborne to clarify the situation to ensure that the alliance still stands. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Let's look at the murder scene. Let's look at the murder scene. That sounds exciting. Why not? Oh my God. We have so much experience that we can only use on one thing. What does rhetoric do? Identify and react to social conventions with ease. Convince others to agree with your point of view. I feel like Amy and Old World Darkness Clan with Necromancy was the Giovanni. Oh, okay. So the Giovanni has been combined into the Hecate. So they combine a couple of the other smaller clans with Giovanni, and Hecate is a derivative of the Giovanni clan. And so that previous scene done, I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna start settling down. Of course, thank you so much for being here, Worst Company. I want to be here there, and I hope it goes well. Thank you so much. We're doing a giveaway at the end of the stream, which is in about half an hour, you guys. And we'll be giving away a code for this game for the Epic Game Store. I think we should do... I don't think adding social or physical will help me. Honestly, I should keep adding to mental and education. That's actually the best. Yeah. Well, actually, let's look at the disciplines here. I'm gonna get some shout out. Have a good night, Sarah. Thanks for being here. Aspect reveals interactions related. We could raise that. Dominate. I honestly feel like the aspects is good, and we'll just bring up the education. Actually, let's not bring up education. Let's just bring up mentals in general, and then we'll do education next. 5 hours, what? I mean, it's my first day back, Apu. I think this is a good amount. We upgrade mental, we upgrade aspects. Legitimately, this is giving us more experience than any Vampire the Masquerade session gives anybody.
Have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental, Pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we're here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
Hello, Leon, welcome back.
Of trouble,
a child, Karma. It's Leisha's child. Okay, get this, Karma. Oh my God. So Leisha is in the psychiatric ward. The psychiatric ward is led by this doctor from Zurich, which is a whole thing. And he discovered Leisha early on, right? In order to, because Leisha was one of the most fascinating psychiatric subjects he's ever seen, he preserved her. And what he did was he changed Halsey, the little girl, into a vampire. And then she changed her mother. Nobody gave them permission. Lawless vampires out here. All Malkavians, all of them. Yeah, Amy, usually in VTM tabletop games are like, oh, we play 8 hours to kill the leader, then we need to save the world. Here's 2 I know, right, Cass? Like, imagine getting 75 experience points in any VTM game. Like, can you imagine? Spoiled. Oops.
The police are here.
And then Leisha can never remember anything, so my suspicion is that the doctor, the good doctor, is constantly wiping her memory.
Remember what we said.
A Malk child, right? Right, Apu? If you guys, hey Mark, if you guys don't know, Malkavians are the crazy bonkers people, and so like having a crazy bonkers and then also having a child, like changing a vampire over, changing a child over into a vampire is incredibly frowned down upon. The fact that Halsey exists is like,
I never thought I'd stumble across a cemetery.
oh, we can eat here. Very cool. Are these normal dudes?
Stop! You can't come through here.
Hi, I live in the building, and I was told to come get a
Literally, as the
statement.
principal from Society of Vampire. Yeah, cats.
to give your statement, ma'am.
But it was a lawless
Only
time
law
for them. It was like
enforcement is allowed.
pre-World War
Oh,
One.
I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
You don't have the idea. You can enter them by using secret mask of 1,000 faces. Hey Alex, just want to tell you some cosplay coming today. Congrats, Alex. This is a quote from a book. You know how kids are really bad at understanding why they can't have another cookie? Vampire kids are really bad at understanding why they can't have a human-shaped cookie. Yeah.
You shouldn't be out, and especially not here.
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot.
Why can't I just do this?
How long are we gonna guard this door?
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the investigation, and we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates and send them out to development.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Vampire children would be so good at luring people under the guise of being helpless and lost. That's so dangerous. Oh, yeah.
We're more inclined to think it's a terrorist organization.
Oh, let's copy this uniform.
Don't worry.
That's way better.
Body bags. What could that mean?
And bullets as well. God, this is such a big deal. No wonder it's a code red. The human police have been called in. Can't cross this.
Casings everywhere. All of them large caliber.
Of course they're large caliber. To shoot out vampire hearts. Okay, alright. Oh, Monk's like insane. They have mind manipulation powers. Exactly. They have mind. Okay, so we read an article earlier, a little like research paper earlier, that there have been weird situations where a bunch of people just start laughing or freaking out or crying, and nobody knows why. Oh,
Richard, he sensed me.
Dr. Dunham is close.
Here.
He's telling us to run.
Something's wrong.
Why? Why?
This should do the trick.
But so, Kabata Bags me, she's not the smartest, is she also mourning? Hey, P-Mux, how you doing? So bloodless plus child input because remind me that exactly. Malk as a child is so incredibly dangerous. And so there's been notes in Dr. Richard's, Dr. Richard had notes of like the entire court suddenly going a little bit crazy, having panic attacks, having hallucinations, crying, and it happening multiple times. And I think it's because of Halsey. I think that it's not widely known that Halsey exists. Hello, boys.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. All these bodies. What the hell happened? Body bags. What could that mean?
She's not very smart, no. She doesn't get out very often. They kind of keep her locked up. What? Yeah, you think she's not in control of the spill on and infecting others? Yeah, that's what I think it is.
Body bags. What could that mean?
Lady.
I just got here. Can you fill me in?
I've never seen anything like it. It's a real bloodbath in there.
The fact that humans are being involved in
Captain
vampire
Paulson
murders
thinks
is
it
so
looks like
bad.
some kind of goddamn cult.
Yeah.
But I've heard the feds talking about terrorists.
Vampire terrorists? The feds are here? That's so bad.
The feds are here already?
That's so bad.
They showed up the minute we got here. We didn't even get a chance to see everything.
Oh my god.
How'd they get here so fast?
They know who did it, obviously.
Do you really think it's terrorists?
Nobody's
weird,
questioning my
but hey, it
crazy
could be.
eyeballs.
There are guys who are burned to a crisp, dismembered, beaten to a pulp. With those guys, you can expect anything these days.
What do we know about all these bodies?
I keep thinking of
Those are the ones we can
music
take
artist
down
Karma
already.
whenever I say
The
Halsey.
ones that were stabbed in the chest need to be put in crates and moved to the balcony. The feds will process them. We are not allowed to touch them.
Oh, the feds may be fake vampires, right?
Looks like some kind of sacrifice. They all got stabbed in the heart, it looks like. But if you want to make yourself useful, go see Paulson.
Where is he?
You just missed him. He just went into the living room.
God.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take a look around.
I'm gonna eat one of these security guards. Oh, that is the security guard I can eat. Okay, we're saving him for later.
But I wouldn't give to work. I'm busy.
Okay, Officer Bruckheimer, but you're not gonna be busy when I go suck your blood later.
Casings everywhere.
They looked up at the manager, so also rearrangement of their legal name is Ashley. Oh, interesting, interesting. Oh god, there's Halsey. Probably being creepy.
Ugh, there's so much blood.
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this
Hello,
blood.
Naiva Killam, how you
need to
doing?
focus.
Mom, are you feeling all right?
Yes.
No, Halsey.
Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, please?
Confrontation. I'm gonna be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong. In confrontation, you must fight to convince the other person. The result of a confrontation has an impact on how the story will play. Oh god, oh god, oh god. A confrontation has a certain number of stages. The number depends on the goal of the confrontation. Each stage ends with either a win or a miss. There's a maximum number of misses allowed for each confrontation. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're all gonna go into a frenzy. I'm gonna eat every single security guard.
I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
Oh god.
Oh, crap.
Yeah. It is
She
her
feels
child.
as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
You should leave. You should leave. There's nothing to be afraid of. God. Should we just do let's take a time out? Naomi Halsey is gonna go frenzy. It's gonna frenzy if you fail here. Oh god. 58%. Let's take a time out. Let's take a time out. I'm gonna try it. Okay, all right. 58%, let's go. No.
I don't like it either, Sugar Fangs. But your mother has a job to do. You understand?
If you're scared too, then why don't we just leave?
Because Hazel asked me to do this.
I like Hazel. She lets me come with you. But there are too many people here. And they're all torn and broken.
We have no choice.
Can't you feel all
I
that
just need to remind her on their
there?
child instead of giving the good parenting answer. I love it. Shoot. Can I go back? Can I go back? Shoot.
We'll figure something out. Say, I was thinking, we haven't played a game together in ages.
I know. I miss our games.
Why don't you think up a riddle for Mom to solve?
Okay.
Oh god.
Hunger like that. Not now. Not here.
Oh, we are doomed.
Blood. Kinds were killed here.
Oh, we are doomed, guys.
A vessel
Oh god.
with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start.
So everybody went into a frenzy maybe somehow? Dr. Dunham is warning us, so he doesn't want us to be here. Is anyone watching and talk to an invisible person called Sugar Fangs?
They blew out the wall.
They did. Oh yeah, they did. That wall that's not a door, guys. Fellas, that's not a door. We're doomed.
What kind of sicko would do that?
I think forensics might need some help.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store.
The kid is gonna think it was police puzzle story when disassembling someone on the street. It's just so long as she disassembles them inside a closet, that's fine. Nobody needs to know. Oh god. Oh god, there's so much blood here. I am a vampire.
Donors were killed here. And not just one.
Why were so many donors killed? There must have been a huge frenzy. Oh god, what's this? Oh god! I can't auspex. I can inspect it though.
RD. Richard Dunham. It's one of his old briefcases. I recognize it.
Take that.
A cassette tape.
Definitely take that as
Who
well.
would use a thing like that, other than Richard?
True. I don't think I need to ausspec that, right? Probably.
What a mess.
It's absolutely Richard's. What's this? Oh god, oh no. Bing Bing's nails are painted? No. Red. Amy, they put floppy doesn't because in the game the Zoomers will be so confused. I know, right?
Why don't you ask the captain?
I need to drink somebody's blood. Do you think anyone will notice me drinking somebody's blood? Oh god.
All right, guys. Listen up. The feds are taking over the investigation.
Oh, the feds are definitely vampires.
So
Look at
don't touch
that
a
man. That
thing.
man is definitely a
Put
vampire.
all the stiffs with stakes
Perfect,
through
up
their
there.
hearts out on the balcony. They'll take care of it. All right, go. You know what you have to do.
Shit. I have to find Richard and fast.
All said and done, it's probably better that the feds are handling this case.
There's a note.
My dearest Edward, I had been busy as you know, but tonight I'm finally going to have some time for us. To thank you for being so patient, I organized a little surprise to us with Himiko. I know we haven't been able to get together for a long time, but as you know, the negotiations for this historic reunification... Who's Edward? Is it Kurt? Extremely complicated, but we needed some time to come to compromise that both sides could agree on. If you can look past my absence, I'd like to invite you to join me at midnight in the East Room. A friend will meet us there. You probably don't know her, but since you're so fond of bondage, I'm sure you'll appreciate her unique talents.
I wonder what surprise Jara had in store for him.
Kimbaku mistress. Ah, bondage. Ah, Shibari.
Sorry, but I'm busy.
Okay. Can I drink you? Look at this guy.
Burn marks. Incendiary bullets. Really? Someone's hunting vampires.
Oh.
Jeez. Talk about overkill. Judging by what's left, that used to be a vessel. Torn to shreds by bullets. Traces of cocaine. I guess it was that kind of party.
Seems like a wild party, but I guess that's kind of the kind of party that Journey caters to. Is that why so many vessels died? Because everybody kind of went into a frenzy?
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
They're gonna run out of room at the morgue, that's for sure.
That's for sure. There is a lot of cocaine everywhere.
There's been wine in this glass. And there's a
Intrigue
trace of
vampires.
lipstick.
Hey Chase, how you doing? This
Cherry
is a
lip
very
gloss.
intense
Yuck.
cherry lip gloss. Cherry lip gloss. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, absolutely, Karma. I'm gonna have to drink some.
I won't touch a thing. Cross my heart.
I'm gonna go oh, what if I drink this dude?
Hey, Central Dispatch sent me over to help.
Oh, this is Paulson. I shouldn't
Captain
drink
Paulson, but you can call me Chief.
Sure thing, Chief.
Right. You heard the orders?
I...
Everything we find at the scene needs to be shown to the feds.
Got it, Chief.
And the balcony is off limits.
Just want to make sure it's a full success. Don't want to
But
get
you
a
don't
let a
seem
human
too
beat
thrilled
me.
about that?
I'm probably
Am
the
I
guy
wrong?
wherever dies horribly. Okay, Caps. Noted.
Is it so obvious, officer? It's the first time in my entire career, and 30 years is a long time, that I feel like we're babysitting a crime scene.
Babysitting?
We've been ordered to secure the premises, lend our experts, and not ask any questions.
But why can't we go outside?
The feds got here first. It's
I bet
their
you the
rodeo.
Fed are
They
actually
secured that
vampires
area to
because
store
they
whatever
have
they decide to collect.
containers that won't, unless the feds know.
To get here that fast, they must have known.
What they'd find. Exactly. Good point, officer.
What if the feds are onto the
Usually they
vampires?
show up after us if it's a new case, right? Because we're the ones who call them.
But that wasn't the case this time.
Not at all. They even seemed annoyed to see us
I
show
posit the
up.
feds aren't vamps, but the
But then they
opposite.
must have
Vampire
thought
hunters,
it's nice to
neither.
have help processing the scene and collecting evidence.
Oh, all right. So,
This is
what do we
very
know
scary.
so far?
Lots
That means
of
the
things.
masquerade is at
It
risk.
has all the makings of a drug deal gone bad.
Etc. Yeah.
He's not buying it. But you have your doubts?
I do. There's too many things that don't add up.
Absolutely, Second
Like what,
Inquisition,
Chief?
Fall of London, and all
Bodies
that
and
jazz.
accelerated decomposition. Even some skeletal remains.
Shit. Kindred were destroyed.
Final death.
My hunch is that the feds are investigating a cult. But it's none of our business.
Vampire cult. Isn't the whole game being the masquerade as a risk? I mean, the whole, yeah, always, right? Karma,
Thanks
but
for
like,
walking me through it,
more
Chief.
than usual.
You report it to them if you find anything
I'm gonna say that I probably
Okay?
should not
I
drink the
don't need
chief.
their kind of
Like, I feel like if the chief is missing, people are gonna notice. So I'm not gonna eat the chief. I'm gonna try to eat a normie. I'm trying to eat a normie before I lose my mind here.
We're not gonna be done for a while.
Like this guy.
Come with me over there.
Right away.
You think so, Karma? Uh-oh. Maybe I'm making bad decisions right now. Right on the neck, lady? Yeah, but I don't want to drink from him. I didn't kill him. I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't have done that. Better than going into a frenzy though, right, guys? Just take a nap. Just take a nap. Just take a nap.
We could be helping instead of being stuck here.
Just take a nap. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. One day from retirement? I don't think so. I think he was very young. He probably just started. This is probably his first day on the job. Oh, this is open now.
Nothing.
Are you? If you're yourself, don't get any cough or sugar fangs?
No corpses anywhere?
No.
Yeah, I can't.
It's the only room without a body. But it sure smells like death in here. An illusion to conceal the door. Wow. What the hell happened here?
Oh.
That sounds like Richard. Preparing vessels with injections?
Oh no.
A donor, shot full of lead. She's wearing a Red Salon vessel's uniform. I remember now. Retracted pupils. Even though she's dead.
What does that mean? Taste the blood. Oh god. I'm gonna have to drink so many people. That woman in yellow was moving. Was she?
Oh, even dead, I feel a righteous rage. Only Richard's work on donors makes that possible. She's been completely drained.
How did our child get here?
Now what are you up to, Sugarfangs?
I
no!
wonder...
You found my hiding place!
Good job.
Don't look around.
He's dead.
Yes.
With gear like that, he's gotta be one of the men who hit us. SAD. They even gave themselves a name.
Oh, is this the people? Wait, that's the symbol that was on my forehead. That's who came to fight us. Okay.
SAD.
That's the symbol who came to
They
fight.
even gave
That
themselves
was
a
in my
name.
premonition. Is that symbol on my forehead? Oh yeah, she's still alive. You're right.
Oh shit.
Help me.
I think...
Mom? Is somebody there?
Stay where you are, honey.
Drink her. Oh, sad Chris.
Leisha, help me. That's Richard's servant. Natasha?
Oh.
Keep your voice down. There are still people here. Shit.
What do we do?
You don't look so good. What did they do to you?
We hid in here.
How do I help her?
I'm
a Malkavian. I can't do anything but go crazy.
For the evening. Carmen. I was able to conceal the door behind us, but it was too late for Carmen. We were followed.
Who's Carmen?
But I got that son of a bitch.
Nice.
Did you see what went down here?
I was in the living room. There was a wall of fire on the balcony.
With flamethrowers from the roof.
They
give her a sip of your
blew out all the walls.
Oh, okay. Well, won't
It
that
came
make me
from all
hungry when I go
sides.
batty?
They know who we are. They were shouting out numbers, checking off a list.
Were they looking for us?
Yes.
They were looking for specific
They know how to
people.
identify us.
Oh God.
Miley, have you seen her?
She was... yeah. Went out to smoke.
She might be on fire now.
Take it slowly. Do you know where Richard was?
A single point of vitae won't starve you. You just had the equivalent of a donut and a cup of coffee. Eh. But I'm using my stuff like
Police and
candy
feds
right
are
now.
still here. Just hang in there until they leave and...
Too late. It's too late.
Oh, she's dead. We asked her too many questions.
Richard will be proud of you.
Leisha! Drink her.
Yes, Pumpkin. It's all right. Oh, it's worse than I thought. But Hazel will be able to get us out of here.
Will she? Oh God, what's this? Oh, that's good for us. Hold on. Wait, what is that? Oh God. I have blood. Eliminates 3 hunger. A gift from the prince for her personal reserve is clearly in medical packaging. Leisha remembers very little except for palsy. Hey, Robbo, good to see you. Restores willpower. Okay, we should eat this consumable because we are getting real high up there. It raises suspicions, but I think we're in like a pretty safe spot right now, right? So, like, despite suspicions raised, is it because I'll, like, look like I've eaten a blood bag? I don't think I have. It's probably fine. Okay, so Richard was here doing shenanigans at some point. Something blood stuff. And our kid is here. And what's this?
There's been blood in this glass.
Suspicious. Vampire game's so good, Robbo.
Vessels like that.
Halsey is also a Malkavian, Karma. And she's very strong.
That sounds like Richard.
She got changed before we did. Richard changed Halsey, and then Halsey changed us, right? So I've already examined all of this. Okay. It is really good, though. Oh, a safe zone. Very, very nice. I don't know what that is. Lock picking tool. Cool, we love that. The handkerchief is equipable too, pretty good. Oh. God, why is she so suspicious? I wish I could feed one of the cops to them.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside.
I'm really afraid. Dark Yami, thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 4 months. Welcome back to the AV Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the dumpy. Okay, so here. We've been here. Yeah, we were here. We already looked at all this. I only know lore from others. I'm learning through this game. I wish listed on my PS4 at some point. We're giving away a code in a little bit. We're going to be giving away the Epic Games code. I know that you won't play Epic Games, but that is an
Ballistic
option.
should be here soon.
I was about to say, why was there lockpicking stuff that I do and then I realized the IT folk are exactly the kind of nerds who pick it. Exactly. So we can't go to the balcony, but I could wish and hope.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
So there's just these 3 left to bring down?
At this security level,
get dominated
yes,
too.
Agent Olsen.
Do you know how much time we got left to get this done?
I've got no idea.
I see. And the missing Delta?
No, we still haven't found him.
So you two can enjoy this lovely game.
There's been wine in this glass.
Orange for
And there's a trace of
dementation.
lipstick. Cherry lip gloss.
Too crazy potentially for them.
I've never seen anything like it.
I don't need to drink yet.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
I can be honest, we didn't work on an update. I can wait.
What's going on?
No.
I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
Oh no.
Shit. It's starting again.
Oh no.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
Oh god, confrontation time.
We had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
No!
Yes, I've got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
Can't dominate her. Ask her to say it again. I know. I fear. Wait. Oh god. Wait. I fear the sun. Should I say you got me? I'm stumped. Is it the kindred? 1-5e imitation is combo discipline. Okay, hold on. I fear the sun. Not death. If they catch you, they'll keep you in a box. It sounds like a fridge to me. Oh!
The sun makes me think of us, but that box, that doesn't sound right. I'd say, could it be a fridge?
You're very warm.
The cold, it's the cold. Is that it?
Yes! You're good at riddles,
thank God.
Mom.
And you, my little pumpkin, you are a riddle master.
Thinking
God.
about something else helped.
Me too. But we need to get going.
Mom?
Oh, thank God.
What is it, Sugar Fangs?
I hear voices, Mom.
Me too.
Do you hear them too?
Yep. Yes. Hey, Amar. How you doing? Yes, agree. That's Richard's voice. Why lie to her?
I hear Richard's voice.
She's a vampire as old as I am. She's older than me.
We need to hurry now.
I hear him too, but I don't understand why we have to help him.
It's really cute.
He never wants to help us.
True. No, you're right. No, you're right. He doesn't. Screw him. We're out of here. Yes. But no, you're right. Let's agree
He
with her.
does sometimes keep us away from each other.
It's like
okay,
he
shouldn't
doesn't
be used
want
to hearing
us to
voices
be
over the cobwebs.
together.
Yeah, but she's a
The
child,
prince
right?
is right,
She's
Mom.
like
I'm
adult.
not disagreeing with you, Sugar Fangs, but that's a big person's problem, and I'll take care of it. We need to keep moving, Pumpkin. While Mom works, Halsey will come up with another riddle. Sound good?
All right.
God.
We're doing all right.
Are we? Oh, what is that? Examine? Oh.
Lavender soap.
Whose purse is this?
Somebody spilled wine on this bag.
It was so much other interactions with a young child. It's very good, but also creepy.
A pouch stained with wine.
This is, I guess it's working, right? This is what I told my boss. That is a big person's problem.
Kamiko Izanami. Now I remember. She turns vessels into marionettes during parties.
She's the bondage lady. So this is Himiko. And we could track it. Deduction.
Someone must have tried to mop up a stain with it. A cotton towel that smells like lavender soap and wine.
Fine.
Got any room left in there?
Could someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Shit out of luck. I'm out of large-size evidence bags. We got backup on the way. They'll have some.
I need to get out. We stand kicking vamps.
What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you know if the team from Forensics LPU has shown up yet?
No, I don't.
I need them to process the briefcase I found. And the invoice that was with it.
We need to be forensics.
Yeah, for some glass tubes. Address to some warehouse.
Why does this guy look so like
shit? There's
primitive?
a red salon in that district. We've got to hand it all over to the feds. I can do it.
I already gave them the address. They'll probably send a team to investigate when they're done here.
I've got to warn Hazel.
Oh God. What if we dress up as forensics?
No trace of explosives. One of ours must have gone through it. Maybe trying to escape?
Oh.
You can't come through here. Sorry. I haven't finished collecting evidence.
The wall was literally blown apart.
Okay, I got the forensics team. So now I'm gonna go and hide as a forensic. Oh my God, I'm so doomed. You guys, look at me. I need to eat somebody so badly right now.
There's a lot of evidence to process, that's for sure. I hope we'll be done here soon. Come with me over there.
We haven't had any issues with the other person in the front, so I'm just gonna assume that it is okay to eat a couple people. We already did it already anyway. Don't, please. Just don't kill her. Just don't kill her and it's gonna be fine. Stop trying to be a cop. We have eaten a couple of cops so far. She's a cop. Hey, Seji. She's a cop. She knew the risk. ACAB. Anyway. True. All right. Controlled hunt. Very nice. Good stuff. Second saver, so I think you're okay to feed the second time. Okay, awesome. Cool. Safe. Oh, no. We have to go back into the safe room. We need to become a forensic. No, this one. How do I become the forensics? Is it because I just ate a Oh no. I almost just went out there as like,
I can't even begin to imagine how much the repairs are gonna cost.
Okay, let's go here. Do you know how much cholesterol is in one of those? It's okay.
You can't come through here. Sorry. I haven't finished collecting evidence.
I need to... How do I become her?
A briefcase.
What is it?
It's a small suitcase. We put important papers in, Pumpkin.
I need the code for this.
Smashing!
Yo.
Just hide it. Just hide it. Nobody needs to know about it. Some items and documents are a threat to the Masquerade if they're left in enemy hands. Make sure to recover them or destroy them. Otherwise, the suspicion level will increase.
Better make it disappear.
Chavo, hello! Thank you so much for the resubscription. Happy 39 months! 3 years and 3 months. Not another code puzzle. Oh my god. What do I do? Oh, what is this? What do I do?
Don't break anything. The owner's gonna be thrilled.
Well, you're playing. Oh, you were playing Vampire Rising. I hope it was good. View Rising is a game. I just got that game too. I really want to play it.
It's the code for a body they must have picked up.
I don't understand. How come I can't? Had to come Vampire game. Oh my god, the Vampire game is very good.
It's too high.
Oh my god, that's Rid. Happy 3 years.
Twin mind.
You can't come through here. Sorry. I haven't finished collecting evidence.
I gotta be able to change into her. I don't understand how. Hello. Oh my god. Oh god. Hello guys. Hello White Pyro. Hello Kyoshka. I'm Kyoshka. Oh my gosh, this is your own Pyro critter. Welcome invaders. I maybe sometimes, and this is our stream.
And now it's time to watch me favorite streamer Amy sometimes.
The stream PP. Hey, good job. You just are feel our pain. Enjoy. Let it consume you. Now catch the shiny. No. Stop. I'm just a gay. It's really important when you uwu that you end on a high note. Fuck. Chicken. Welcome, weebs. Don't be a fuckboy. This is not a cult. This is just a community. I think it's brilliant that Architect is playing Parkitect. You guys, please give Architect a follow if you haven't already. Super hype, lovely human being. Please check them out. And then, also please check out Chavo, fantastic human being as well. Love them. Also playing a vampire game. Please check all of these creators out. They're great. I don't know. Okay, what is the mechanic? Hold on, wait. What is the mechanic to change my disguise though? R1. What the heck? I saw this game and I'm curious how it's really cool. It's kind of like Detroit Become Human Architect. There's a lot of like mystery and lore to uncover. A lot of vampire lore, and I love vampires. It's true. Boston. Vampires are hot. Everybody should be a vampire. Hello, Little Mochi. Welcome in, you guys. If you guys don't know me, I'm Amy sometimes. I'm a variety streamer. I mostly stream community-based games like Animal Crossing, Final Fantasy 14, Jackbox, Pokemon. So welcome in. Today we're doing a sponsored stream. We just got the Dark World universe is so nuts and fantastic. I don't understand how to change into the other look, you guys. Oh my god, how do we do this? Is there, hold on, I gotta look this up. Change guys. Thank you so much for the follow, Little Mochi. Hooey! What a great username. Welcome to the stream. Change guys, Vampire the Masquerade, Swansong. How do I do this? As Leisha. How do I change my guise? Can you move them? I can't seem to do that. That's why I'm confused. Oh, Leisha Pearl, change into outfit. You're now ready to go. Thank you so much for the follow, little white hero. I'm trying to figure out how to change this guise. I don't comprehendo. It is my first raid. Oh, your first raid, my bro. Glad to have you here. There's a right button and there's like an up button. I literally, wait, are there bunnies or what is that? Those are my bunnies. I don't know where they are right now. They're probably wandering around, but I do have bunnies up there. Nalina, thank you so much for the follow. Hui! Oh my God, I figured it out. Done. We did it. Okay. I have to lightly tap to change the choice I'm making, and then I can do it. Oh my God.
The amount of blood suggests serious injuries.
Okay. I need to
Need to be real quiet now.
Yeah, you do. All right, now I'm going here.
Come on. More hands on deck.
Nice. Love you. Oh, really, Nalita? I have...
Mom.
Oh, God. No! All right, guys, ready for some riddles?
Please.
My child wants to drink blood, and I can't let her because, you know.
Please don't touch anything.
But I have to. Thank you so much for the follow, Nalina. I need blood bags.
We're done with the photos.
Okay.
Now we need to collect samples.
I'm busy. Sorry.
Okay. Are there baggies for me?
Sorry, I'm on a tight schedule.
She's gonna make freaking lose, and I'm gonna make.
Where are you taking me, Pumpkin?
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard.
Oh God.
I really don't feel good. Not even a tiny bit.
You should just leave.
Blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's not easy. Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Just stay in this room. I'll bring somebody for you to eat.
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
We have food at home.
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
The grandchild? Oh God. Wait, where's Naiva? Where's supermarket? Okay. If the child of my child, so it's a grandchild, basically. Oh, congrats, Caps. So wouldn't it be you have a blood bond, but you're not their child? Because you're not the child. This is a raid. Hey, Screen Puncher, how you doing? I think it's a blood bond. Oh God, please be right. Oh my God. Oh God. I'm really scared. It's not her sire. If the child of my child. Hello, another Ina. I think the blood bond option might be the right one. Oh God. Please. I feel like this is the right one too. Hello, Screen Puncher. What are you streaming today? What are you up to? Welcome in.
You'd create a blood bond with that kindred and...
But Mom, you know you can't embrace a kindred. If you could, then you'd have lots of sires.
That's right. Your riddles are tough, Pumpkin.
We're doomed.
Now tell me already.
Easy peasy. The sire of my child can only be me.
Of course. I get it now.
And so, if Hazel
I
Iverson
see supermarket.
is my
Shoot!
sire, then I am her child.
I would have never figured it out.
I'm all out of ideas, Mom. There's too much blood everywhere.
Shoot.
Yes, I know.
And also, I mean, Mom, I don't want to see Richard.
You can stay outside if you want. I'll hurry up.
I guess.
We've gotta hang in there. I don't want to disappoint Hazel.
I think we're doomed. We've had too many misses. This is a safe room, so I can drink somebody now again. But I am very scared. Oh, God. Everyone's just a odometer, even if they hate them. Yeah. That's why we don't want to be in front of Richard, because Richard is our sire. Somebody out here siring actual children. Yeah, it's Richard. It's Richard. Richard sired the child, and the child sired me. Oh, do you, Screen Puncher? This game is fantastic if you love it.
Come on. I have to find Richard.
Hey there. Perfect timing.
Oh, yeah?
You the explosives expert I called in for?
Yeah. I'd like to look for ballistic details. No, I just got here. I'm back up. I'd like to look for ballistic details. I like to inspect the bodies. I'm looking for details on the blood splatter. I'm here to inspect the bodies.
You do know that the feds are sending everything back to their own lab.
Sired by a child, now her child. That's her mother.
Oh,
yeah. Your mother's mother.
What game are the feds playing?
Fantastic. Can I help you with anything else? I don't know why
I'm not one to turn away a helping hand. Let me brief you on the zone we're clearing now. We've got a stiff in the room on the right. Looks like he died from blunt force trauma.
Okay.
Anyway, we've got orders to pack them up as is for the feds. Don't bother with the report. They're taking care of everything. In the room on the left, there's a corpse we need to analyze. But I'm warning you, it's a real mess. The people who did this are crazy. It's all priority, just check the boxes.
Yeah, the voice stopped recording for some reason. Okay, let's start with this room. Oh,
Shit.
Lord. Of course,
Richard.
Screen Puncher, thank you for being here. Give Screen Puncher a follow, guys, if you haven't. Oh, is Richard dead? No, Richard's still alive. We just have to pull that out, right? He can't be dead. He can't be dead. This can't be safe. Oh, God. Honestly, agree, Karma.
Take it slow. They sure did a number on you.
They're here.
Hey, Holly,
They
how you
found
doing?
us. Before I knew it hit me, I had a stake in my heart. I've never seen anything like it. These mortals, unafraid of us.
Shh, gentle.
You shouldn't be here. You should be at the Institute.
Richard,
Calm
shut up.
down.
Richard, shut up. I'm doing
What
so good,
happened
Holly. You guys,
here?
if you don't know Holly, give Holly a follow.
Mortals
They play a lot of
who
horror
are here,
games. They're a late night
it's the
streamer as
Second
well. Please check them out.
Inquisition.
What makes you say that? Are you sure?
Yes, there's even a man
Welcome
of the
back,
cloth in
wipe her
charge
up.
of them. Monsignor
Steak is not yum.
Stanford. They mowed us down like so many blades
Agree,
of grass. All of us.
So, they found us.
That's why Richard kept telling us to
We
run.
have to go warn the others.
Wait, there might still be kindred here. We can't leave them behind.
Thank
This
you,
is
Little Much. I'm out of
insane.
water
It's
and everything.
irresponsible.
I'm out of everything.
Prince asked me to find Miley, but I need your help.
We can't just have his
Miley?
body come out. He has to hide.
Now I understand. The prince had you released against my orders, and she sent you here. And you'd rather obey her? She's using you. There's no way I'll help. Ask her for help since you're here for her.
Richard, can you chill? Halsey wants to talk to you. No, there's no way. He's way... Yeah. The only way I could do this, Halsey wants to talk to you. Listen to her. Halsey wants to talk to you. Listen to her. You look so pretty. Oh, thanks, Ramblin'. You're not using her? Yeah, like, he's totally using me. Hello? I don't think this is... He's technically my sire as well. Halsey wants to talk to you.
I don't want you to go back to sleep at the Institute. Please don't leave me all alone again.
I'm so scared. I only have a 32% chance, and he's definitely going to have focus up. So I don't think I should even waste this. He's afraid I'll turn my back up on him. I came for you, Richard.
You didn't show up at the Elysium. I thought you might need help.
Now, isn't that ironic? The doctor needing help from the patient.
But I was right, was I not?
Oh!
Yes. That's not the question.
But it's
obvious
the answer.
That Hazel is manipulating you.
Yes.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Yeah,
Does
doctor.
she care about you? Or about your premonitions?
And that's all you care about, too. So what? Princes have sought glimpses of the future since forever. Oh! What's up?
That argument doesn't hold water. Hazel's not the first person to take an interest in our gifts. Princes have always sought glimpses of tomorrow to better rule their domains.
Pot and kettle, right?
Quentin King,
Like,
for
big
example.
time.
Yes, I know. She wants to separate you from me, I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
Nothing. Halsey wants to talk to me. Let's listen to Halsey.
Mom, you're not going to tell him about me, right?
Oh.
He never wants us to be together.
Oh, he doesn't know Halsey is out. She said she trusted me. She also said I should make my own decisions. Nothing in particular. She told me about his treatment. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. She said she said she trusted me.
Hazel told me that she trusted me.
You do well not to return the favor.
Oh,
Why is that?
yes!
Don't release a patient from a Markovian institute to run a few errands.
You always see the bad in everything.
Your gifts can be particularly useful to her.
Of course. Again,
Keep
she's
it
the
in
prince.
mind.
She's looking for the
I just
future.
know it's a good thing that she likes us. Well,
And shouldn't we stay in her good graces,
right.
Richard?
It's a good thing I keep my emergency kit
Richard,
at the
don't be a
prince's apartments.
dickard.
Why?
I'll give you a dose once we're back there. That should be enough to get you back to the institute.
I don't want a dose.
You see? I knew it. He's always scolding us.
Yes, that's not gonna happen. I'll go back later.
I never promised that I wouldn't ever go back. But first, I need to finish what I came here to do.
That's not how it works.
Nice,
You can't just interrupt your treatment whenever you feel like it.
Look, Richard.
I'm fine.
Since I can't diagnose it, I'll take your word for it. Hazel should have respected my instructions.
What do you mean?
Let's heckin' go.
She should have followed the treatment I prescribed for you, that's all. This issue is not over. I will have words with her. Let's get out of
The
here.
treatment is literally
Go
to
ahead.
I'm forget.
I'll catch up with
Keep
you.
me with no knowledge.
That's not what
Keep me in the dark.
Trust you, but you don't trust me.
It's not that. I'm just worried about you.
Get going. The clock is ticking.
You can, at the very least, let me help you. Here, with this, you should be able to temporarily impersonate anyone.
Keep me forget. Look, Gilliam, don't question my English, okay? It's not my first language. Is he giving me alcohol? Is this drugs? You just trust. You can't just drink what he gives you. He's constantly giving you drugs. He's a bad, bad man. Back pocket drugs, even worse.
I'll
Hope it's a
find
flask
Miley
of
and catch
blood.
up to you.
I know, right? Give me blood, man.
She
I'm
was
so
with me when
thirsty.
they attacked us.
Oh, you're just on your so much time.
Yes,
Right,
she was
Kevs? You were
injured,
also
but she
Malkavian.
managed to escape down the hallway. I heard them capture her. I can still sense her. She's hurt. But she's still here.
Okay, so Miley's alive.
you.
Have a good one, little
Come on,
Mochi.
we
Thanks
don't
for
have a
being
minute to
here.
spare. Oh,
I get this
and
the wrong
tell
way,
them
but you
they
just doesn't
have the
because he
address
gets
of the
no,
Red
no, 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 no,
Salon
no,
on
no, no,
Cellar
no.
Street.
We should
We don't
expect a
trust
second
anyone.
attack there. I must inform the court. Be careful. I'll be counting the minutes until you return to us.
With Richard's help, I'll be able to find Miley. For Hazel, a cigar. Barely smoked.
Well, at
That's
least
where
we
it was
found
stubbed
Richard.
out.
I'm still... Oh, my focus is so high right now. Heck yeah.
A reinforced container that locks
Oh yeah,
from the
I
outside.
definitely only hate him.
Not commonly
Disgusting,
used to mortal
despicable
bodies.
man. Oh, a picture. Thank you.
A stake. There's no doubt about it. This is for us.
Yeah, obviously. I have 5 more hungies before I become too hungry to handle. Whose heels are these? But is it medium rare? It is definitely raw.
Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area.
God, I am so
Sorry,
hungry.
I'm busy.
I need to eat somebody so bad. You know what's wrong? Because it's covered in blood. We're gonna go find some snacks. And we'll be right back. Are you a snack? Are you a snack? Are you a snack? God.
I've never been on a scene with this much coffee.
Ah, finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming.
What is happening here?
Take a look around here alone to myself.
That is a piece of an arm.
Torn off.
Hey, Leo.
Oh, Jara could have done that.
That is just a bit of arm. Have you learned
Just
anything?
getting started. Well, actually, it has been an hour already. There's just so much evidence to collect.
Or someone tells you to get a room. Ask him. Notice that he looks tired. %, sure. I'll risk it. Darn it! If someone's arm would be an appropriate reaction to hunters. Darn it.
You've got a point. Now's not the time to be waxing philosophical.
I'm upset. I should have
got
just gone
work
for the
to do.
95%. I was like, oh, he's a human and we'll be fine.
Examine the spatter trajectories.
Okay.
Get us enough data to calculate spray velocity. We'll need it. I'll keep collecting samples of blood and body fluids.
Some sort of whip. With blood.
Kinky things.
Wet clothes.
Wet clothes?
They took him for dead. He's barely breathing.
He's alive! Vamptective. Yeah, I think so. He's missing some fingies.
That's a knife wound. Huh. Bringing a knife to a gunfight?
Very PG. This is a very PG game. He's alive. He's still alive. Y'all. Mans is still alive.
This attack was prepared.
I should be able to drink from this guy, honestly. Like, is he useful right now? No. Yeah, this is Kimiko. This is where Jara brought her crony. He's alive and you're investigating. I need to change to I can't get over this arm. Like, do you need a hand, bro?
What's going on here?
Jara. So question, where's Jara then? Here's an arm.
It's the reference of the container that was here.
I wonder if Jara is an EBT. Oh.
There should be a body here.
There's
a code on the
EB1. I mean,
ground.
I'm just gonna be like, let's get some medical proof. He's still alive. No. Identify liquid.
It must have been screwed onto an injection gun.
I'm too scared to do that, Karma.
Fibergen. That's
He's
an
hanging in
improved
there.
coagulant.
Leon!
I've heard that if it's used on one of our kind, it can keep us from regenerating. Or even using our powers. A real nasty concoction.
That is very nasty. We gotta find a safe room and we gotta eat somebody right now. Here's our safe room. Now we just gotta find somebody to eat us. I mean, we gotta eat somebody. It looks like the captain won't be missed if we eat him.
There's so much blood sprayed everywhere.
Oh. Can't eat him.
There should be a body here. There's a coat on the ground.
Okay. Let's examine this area because I haven't yet. Oh.
Pinot Noir. I think I used to like this wine.
Well, it's not about you right now, Leisha. Oh, who's this?
A vessel. Dead.
Oh. Miss Iverson, code 7246. Please delete my message. For Mr. Underwood, 5593 6159. Okay, hold on. We gotta remember these. Clipping that one? Are you clipping?
A little food
7
for so
2
many people.
46 7246 5593 6159. What are these codes for?
A bracelet. No, that's a broken handcuff.
What was he handcuffed to? Oh, it's the briefcase. 6159 6159 6159. It's gotta be 6159. It's gotta be. Six one five nine 6159.
Given how upscale the place is, I'm sure it was a question of cost.
6159. This guy's gotta go. So that I can do this. How do I get rid of him?
It's everywhere. Sorry, I've got work here.
Okay, we gotta go swap our clothes real quick. Oh, is this no longer a safe room? This is a different room. I need to get rid of this guy.
It's everywhere.
How do I get rid of this briefcase? How do I get rid of this briefcase?
I won't touch a thing. Cross my heart.
Hey, Pond, thank you. I'm out of water. Maybe we can, do this instead. What do I do? I gotta get rid of that guy. What if I become an FBI and tell him to leave? And then you're enter the code or hide it. Oh, really? No, like, but how do I pick it up later? There you go. Alternately touching something. Can I tell him to leave?
Sorry, I've got work here.
Oh, screw off.
Go on. More hands on deck can't hurt.
Thank you. I really need food. No, I can't. Okay, I thought I could eat him, but I can't. This is not the place. This is the place. Hello, sir.
Go right ahead.
Thank you, sir.
Here we go. I wonder what's hiding here. Someone snipped a cigar here.
Maybe to the person whose job.
Whoever smoked it must have left a trail of stink behind them.
Sorry, I don't have the time.
Last resort for that one. I'd be willing to put my hands on her deck. You know what I mean, Wonk?
We have to evacuate these 3 containers.
Where are you evacuating them to?
Long Island. Monsignor Stanford's orders.
Oh, God.
So that's where they're hiding, then. I wonder why all the trouble.
He wants to take his time with those specimens. He won't have time for it here. Anyway, whenever you take one down, just let me know which one, okay? I'll make a note of it in their file.
Sure, fine. Their file, you said?
Yeah. Monsignor brought their files over so we could check off the ones we captured.
You filed each of the people.
And they've got files on us? It's a fucking nightmare.
That's terrifying.
So, has forensics processed the bedrooms?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. They,
You think so? Isn't there anyone here that can inform me about anything? I've been asking for an hour. I must give Monsignor an update detailing how long
This is so obvious they're not FBI.
Let's
Look
not
at
keep
him.
them
He's
waiting,
wearing
then.
a priest collar. Hello?
Just tell them Agent Olsen sent you. And we will see how high they are willing to jump.
Oh, he is
We
very
still
crazy.
have bodies to evacuate and samples
Didn't Doc
to
say
recover.
who's leading the hunters?
You
Yeah,
bet.
Naiva.
You can count on me.
That's the big hunter boy. Sad hunters. SAD hunters.
Hey, you! Come give me a hand. We have specimens to move.
Here are the containers Richard told me about. Emmett Olsen. What's he going to do with that? A box. Huh. There's a note on this one.
Is this Miley? Is this Miley? Place handle places on my desk without touching. Pay attention to the rest of this note indicates the top. Leave this note on your. Is this Miley's pieces? Is this Miley's pieces?
The goal. Remember our goal.
Organs. Are they cutting us up into pieces?
I've seen Midnight Mass. This face is so punchable. I know, right? Sounds like a power hungry crazy
More
pants.
boxes. Wow. Am I seeing this right? They're collecting us. Dust. They didn't just kill neonates. I wonder who that was.
I am really close to a frenzy and I'm so scared.
From the looks of their gear, they knew what they were getting into.
Yeah, this is the same people.
It looks like armor. SAD. Same unit as the dead guy in the office. They also suffered losses.
Here's the arm. This is the
one's
guy that's
an
missing
arm.
his arm.
The one I found in the bathroom, I'm guessing.
This logo is from my premonition. How come I can't, brain? How come I can't, brain?
I'm really busy right now.
Would you like to remove some blood?
Something to dip someone into. Must be for the kind.
What are they dipping in there?
Don't touch those papers.
Shit. There are names on these files. I'd better get him out of here so I can take a look.
Don't bother with that. Those are Stanford's files.
Oh, my bad.
Brings paperwork on a job like this?
Yes. So his novice can record whether they were captured or exterminated.
If they have intel on us, I have to find out what they know. His novice is busy, and
Agent Olsen's got a lot to do. But he's handling it himself.
Insist.
I needed to see him anyway. I'll just take them to him.
Don't bother. He'll pick them up on the way to see Stanford.
Dominate.
Go put away what's on the table.
Okay.
Finally. Now I can take a look at those files.
No, I'm frenzied.
More boxes. targets.
Victor Chen.
They
Richard.
even have a file on Richard. I think that's Dijon's
Greg
child.
died in trading.
Imani?
Oh. Miley.
Miley. They haven't taken her yet. Jara already evacuated.
They already took Jara.
She's on the council, I think.
I'm taking this.
No way I'm letting them keep that.
Yeah, no way. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back to this room, and we gotta eat somebody. We gotta eat somebody hardcore. I am riding the beast. Hello, officer. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. I'm not gonna risk a frenzy.
All right.
Oh, and blood, Leo. That moves so fast. I almost killed him. Imagine killing the chief of police right now. Oh my god. She always looks so regretful when she does that. I like her. Okay, cool. All right. Nifty. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're good. We're good, guys. Okay, I just want to make sure I found all the hints and clues and shenanigans. Right? And now we can do ACP. I lived that life, Lala. And now I get to really live it. Now we can check this and track it, which I wanted to do earlier. Oh. Cigar man. These eating such a really good portrayal of how hard as I kill him. Yeah. You did miss a clue if it's okay to say that. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yes, it is okay to say that. I don't want to miss another one. I missed one earlier. I'm really upset that I didn't grab the briefcase. And I really want to grab the briefcase, but now I'm screwed because... Okay, here. And here.
It's the code for a body they must have picked up.
So is this the code for Miley? Is K-12? Can you give me a hint, Lakothea, of where the clue may be? Oh yeah, I don't want to go off anything before I think of thinking chair.
That can't hurt.
Does Miley smoke cigars? I think that might be Miley. I'm pretty sure K-12 will be Miley. The bathroom with the wine stain. Oh. Stop playing with the bullets, lady. The bathroom is over here. I'm pretty sure. I have a person in there too. I got a person in everywhere. I got snacks for miles, guys. Is it this?
I'll join you out on the balcony. Don't cry.
People's gonna kill me. I'm an idiot.
These vessels can't hold their liquor. They've gone from giddy to drunk in less than an hour.
Hazel's gonna kill me. She lent it to me for the party.
Wait, try using soap. It's better than nothing. I'm covered too.
It won't come off.
Miley, don't cry. I'll ask one of my servants to take care of it, alright?
Okay, thanks. I'm going to go finish my cigar outside. I'm too nervous.
Good idea. If that will help you relax, I'll join you out on the balcony.
Himiko's the traitor.
Miley. I'm on the right track.
So Miley is the one with the cigar.
Come on. More hands on deck can't hurt.
That must have been the clue. That was really important. I think Himiko is the betrayer then. And then K-12 is Miley. I just want to double check again. Oh my god. Imagine bringing back Hazel, the wrong body. I think I need to eat like one more person. Yeah, K-12 is Hazel. Jorah's already gone, so really the only option I have is to save Hazel, which is, or not Hazel, but Miley.
Hands on deck can't hurt.
I love this person just brushing the wall. It is a really cool mechanic, Chris. It reminds me a lot of Life is Strange a bit, you know? I've literally been riding the beast this entire time. This is terrifying. I hate this. Okay. What do I do? How do I? Oh, what's this room?
I sense something. It's coming from over there.
I know it.
Oh no.
Stop. You can't go in there.
What's in there?
Monsignor standing
Strange
orders.
human.
No interruptions.
So Stanford is back there. But I just wanted to...
It's too dangerous.
Hey, Dee Dee, how you doing?
If you've got something to give him, tell Olsen is novice.
Suit yourself, but remember I warned you.
If I decide to go in there, I'd better be Olsen.
Oh no. Oh no. I need to eat like 5 people before I could go in there. Like at the very least. Holy nuts.
Agent Olsen?
Yes?
I bring her a Shibari expert of her child instead of her child. He's afraid of Monsignor. This isn't gonna bring up my thirst, so why not? Puppet Master. Pear and Baby Bell is a good breakfast to pair with a nice cup, but that sounds really lovely.
And I'm guessing Monsignor Stanford's not the type you want to piss off.
Oh my god, no, we've messed up.
Deduction.
I was just thinking that it might be faster if I just went to tell Monsignor myself.
That's out of the question. He abhors being interrupted by anyone except myself.
But
I'll do it. I'm the only novice here.
Novice? So they have ranks.
It's for your own safety. Trust me. We know so very much, and still so very little about those we hunt.
Oh, Karma.
You know that I'm a novice.
Like yourself.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
You think that Monsignor would let me help him?
Absolutely not. It's clear that I'm the only person he trusts here.
He's touchy, apparently. I saw your instructions on the
I need to eat a
containers.
person.
Therefore...
My research.
Oh. You're
I need to
studying
eat somebody so bad
specimens.
right now. Oh my god.
More or less. I prefer to refer to it as salvation, purification.
He's a nut job. And a complete fanatic, too.
But now is neither the time nor the place to discuss theology.
Can't argue that, of course.
What do I do? What do I do?
All right, I'll let you get back to work. Perfect.
We gotta
Thanks,
eat this
Olsen.
man. This is the man we gotta eat. Okay, hold on. We gotta We gotta find somebody to eat, guys. Oh my god, we are right in the verge. Talk. I can't eat that, man. Talk. There's a lady that I can eat, isn't there?
A gang war? Why not?
I mean, you ever gonna be a person I couldn't have ever heard taking him out of the way so he can bless this. Right? It seems like 2 birds, 1 stone, and yet they're not letting me eat him. Is there anyone else I can eat at this time? Her.
Traffic control is looking pretty good right now.
If in doubt, eat any religious dude. I could kill that guy. I have 1 safe zone left. This is literally so close. Good thing I didn't waste any of the first thing. There's bugs, so you can't eat anyone in it. Really? So I'm doomed? I just have to frenzy? I have no more of this. Source of willpower. I have nothing. I'm doomed. I gotta eat a person though. Should I just kill somebody? To the man of faith, I'd say, did God not mark Cain, that none be allowed to do harm upon him? Because as long as you don't use another discipline. I have to use another discipline. I have to impersonate the guy. She literally had some blood left. I could have just had her. It's not fair. Guess we find out what a frenzy does. I don't want to find that out. What if I just kill him? What if I just kill him? What if I just kill him? What would happen?
There's even blood in the glasses.
There's blood in you. There's blood in all y'all. Come on, guys. He's literally a free meal. And there's something about dead man's blood. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, if you can't eat dead people, but like she was almost dead.
Come on. More hands on.
Maybe the vampire son will have a boy Amy look caps. I want to eat this guy. He's been the rudest to me. Man.
Come on. More hands on.
It's free meal estate. And you can write that off as having happened during the attack. Yeah, right? Like it'd be fine. What's the problem? Yeah, here's our last safe room. Here's our last safe room, so we can still eat somebody. They're probably gonna be nearby here. Like I feel like I should be able to eat that guy. I should be able to eat this guy, honestly. Oh hey, I haven't been here.
Kindred were toasting here.
It's a nice tub. No, we've been here. Just let me eat somebody. Wait, didn't you have consumables? Yeah, I ate them all. I only had 1 consumable.
They showed no mercy. They burned both juice bags and Kindred alike.
I'm really busy right now.
You want to be busy with me in that storeroom? I've talked to everybody. There's nobody else I can eat. What do I do? What do I do? Should we kill somebody? Like, who's gonna notice?
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
Which one do you want to take down?
Sorry,
I
I've
know,
got
just
one
gonna
more
take a
thing
sip
to
for
do.
somebody.
No problem.
It won't let me frenzy. Because I'm like trying to obfuscate him or whatever. Can't I just drink him? Do we just go in and change? Like what do we do?
What monsters?
I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna kill one. I'm gonna kill one, guys. Guys, I'm gonna kill somebody. Unless I can eat this guy.
Finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming.
You're welcome.
Oh, excuse me. I was about to ask you for a hand.
It's okay.
I thought you were a colleague.
I wanna eat with somebody. I wanna feel the heat of your veins. Oh, where's my bathroom where I hid the body? With somebody who... I don't have any more. I have one more room to hide a body in, but I have nobody left to drink, question mark? I'm upset. Like, clearly one of these guys is eatable. We're gonna have to figure out who we're gonna kill. Okay, it can't be the chief of police. That's all I ask. Is this the chief of police? I'm sorry, man. Body will we find eventually, but before the body is found, we're gonna be okay, and it'll be fine.
Come on, more hands on deck can't hurt.
There's usually one thing left about skills too. Yeah. So clearly we gotta do that, and we did. Importante. That was importante. Okay, guys. Now we have enough to obfuscate that man's. What else are we gonna do? Very nice. If I enter here, don't I have to enter as Olsen?
Yes.
Oh. What's Mosin you're up to?
Just
we can wake up Mr. Shibari enthusiast.
Do you know what Stanford's doing in
We
there?
can?
Yeah. I think he's exterminating a few parasites.
I just killed a
World
man,
a safer place and all.
No kidding. They'll pay for this.
That's not all, but I need to wrap this up. That's not all, but I need to wrap this up.
What do I do? What do I do? How do I...
Monsignor will be growing impatient.
Can I really wake up? Mama, I just killed a woman.
That's not all, but I need to wrap this
Can
up.
I... If I am him... Won't that man notice? Hold on, we're gonna... Here's a sure we have all an hour and a half. Go look, June. I need to find a safe spot to hide myself to change into that man, but I need that man not to notice that it was me. What's
going on here?
Can I wake up this guy?
They took him for dead. He's barely breathing.
Oh my gosh, of course. I can't wake him up. I could drink from him and no one would be suspicious of it. Should we do this? Okay, all right. Aren't they gonna notice me? Aren't they gonna notice me? I'm doomed.
I'm sure to be detected.
That's
I
a
need to change my
fucking man.
appearance.
I can't go there. Fishy, why are you sleeping? It's just for one more try mentality.
Halsey, Mommy knows what she's doing. Go wait for me at the elevator. I'll be right there.
Wait, right in front of that man? Well, that is a bug. Don't make that face, dude.
You took your time, my son.
Please forgive me, Monsignor.
I'm done with this wretched creature. I'll continue back at headquarters.
None of my business.
Where I have more appropriate tools.
You found someone?
Speaking of headquarters, any news?
Nothing, Monsignor.
Bad. I was hoping to hear from our informant.
An informant?
No,
Now we have proof that their intel is reliable. Without the informant, we never would have found them so quickly. And utterly exposed.
So we were betrayed.
These monsters are as fickle and deceitful as the devil himself.
Do you know who?
Seeing them turn on each other, it's in their nature.
But the one who betrayed them.
None of them will ever surprise me. You would have been wise to consider before approaching me.
I don't understand.
In St. Leopold's name, we will find you all. The very last.
He knew! He knew! I didn't take a body down. And now I'm branded in that tent. Oh my god, that was the tent. I left the survivor. I left Miley up there. Oh boy, we're gonna be in so much trouble. But we got 100 experience, guys. All right, guys, let's do the giveaway. Who wants to do a giveaway right now? Let's do our giveaway. We're giving away one Epic Games code of this game, so you can play it on your PC, and the code word, the keyword is gonna be !vamp. And here is, where is my display capture? Here it is. Did you find Miley? Okay, this is kind of good news. I found Miley. She's alive. She might be being tortured right now. The way Amy is totally gonna do another play of this to try to save everybody. Look, Karma. Look, Karma. We're doing a giveaway. Please use the word vamp, !vamp to get into the giveaway. !vamp. I'm just putting myself in. I'm not gonna win it, but do !vamp if you would like to win the game. We're giving away one free copy, Epic Codes game. Anybody can win it. Anybody is free to win this. As you can see, it's a pretty heckin' cool game. We're definitely gonna play more of this because I am committed. Hello, Mighty Random Word. I am committed. I am really, like, I love mystery games. I love solving things. Tomorrow, we're also going to be playing Little Hope, which is another game very much like Until Dawn. We are being sponsored by Bandai Namco tomorrow, which is pretty heckin' cool. We're going to be giving away Tales of Arise game codes tomorrow, but we're going to be playing Little Hope. I hope you guys will come check it out. Tales of Arise is a cool JRPG that recently just came out. To make it stupid, I guess how about my username? Karma. You could do Karma with like a 4 instead of an A. Or maybe that is yours. Is it the base game or the full game? It is going to be the base game, the full package. It's going to be the Primogen edition. Primogen, get it? Oh, or you can just give it to me. I got my name on live. All right, you guys ready? I'm going to do a quick countdown. If you would like to win the game, !vamp. 10, 9, 8. Nice, Mighty Random Word. Give us a follow if you haven't already. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One. If you'd like to win. Okay, perfect. Okay, awesome. All right, we're gonna roll it. Okay, are you ready? Are you guys ready? 1, 2, 3. Last few seconds to exclamation point vamp to get into the giveaway. Exclamation point vamp to get into the giveaway. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 5, 6, 69. All right. And go. It's Echo! Echo, you won! You won the giveaway! Oh my gosh, I hope you enjoy this game. It's so good. I'm gonna whisper you the code. Heckin' heck. There you go. Echo, congrats on the win! Enjoy the game. I hope you enjoy the game. It's really good. As you can see, it's really good. As you can see, Knight, of course, enjoy it. Last second jump in for the win. Congratulations. Let me mark this off so I know that I've done this. And I don't, like, try to give it. There you go. Okay, awesome. All right, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade. So far, so really, really cool game. Thank you so much for being here, Felian. Legit the last entry. All right. And we'll probably play this more. I don't know when. We just did Leisha, so that's done. And now we have MM's route and Caleb's route, so that's gonna be really cool. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. All right, I adore you guys. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna be back tomorrow with Little Hope. We're gonna be doing a giveaway for Tales of Arise, so please drop by for that. We have 3 game codes to give away, one on the Xbox, the PC, and the PS5, respectively. I adore you guys to pieces. Thank you so much for being here. Give us a follow if you haven't already. We have the social medias and oh, nice Karma. We have the social medias. Give that a follow. I post often and I am super funny all the time on there, and you get to follow my ridiculous shenanigan adventures. Also join the Discord because I'm literally my brain is connected to the Discord. Of course, have a great night, Mighty Random Word. Thanks for being here. And we'll see you guys soon. Thanks so much for being here. Let's see who we can raid tonight. And bring some lovin' to, I think it's gonna be, oh my gosh, Bran is online right now. Oh, we love Bran. We've never gotten a chance to raid Bran because Bran streams at weird hours compared to us. So I adore you guys. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna raid Bran. Bran plays Genshin Impact. Is fantastic streamer. Love him. Also have done D&D with him together as well. Of course, thank you so much for being here, Lala. I adore you guys to pieces. Good night, Penguin. Good night, Infamous. And we'll see you tomorrow for a Little Hope. Bye, guys. Take off your pants. I love it. Whoa! This is me. This is what I'm gonna look like 50 years from now. I was about to be mad. Me too. What the fuck? I'm crying about bees. Fuck you. Shit on a fuck you, mother shitter. What did he just hit me with? A piece of ass? Oh no, that's her butt. Don't look. Where are you? Any of the Jackbox streets. Tell me what you love most about me. Yeah. Oh. But if it's a dirty question, I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna go to your mom and fuck her. The cake is her ass. Everybody has fucking daddy issues, okay? I've got so many daddy issues, but I'm handling it, okay? I can't hear you. I'm on a vacation with myself. I feel like this is a trap. Black cock? Porn log bros forever. You would dare threaten me in my own house? That's how we deal with genitalia. We delete the stream. Oh no. And be lenient to yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone else, all of your other society pressures are being so hard on you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you guys for being amazing and for being such an incredible community. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how you guys found me. I don't know how we got here, but thank you.